Give me something else. I need something with a little bit more energy here. I'll do, yeah. Okay. Oh, is that happening? I just got a notification for something. Is that really happening? Yeah, that's happening in a week from now. Holy cow. Alright, well. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. I wonder what time of day that is for stream purposes. What are we doing today? I'll tell you what we're doing today. Well, first I gotta actually start booting up the game. Today we are gonna, I think, get through 2 of the business people, at least 2 of them, with Kiryu, and we're gonna do some side stuff because we don't really need to get through more of the story today. So we're just gonna do a bunch of, we're gonna do one of the business guys, we're gonna do some of the sub stories so we have people to run the business, and then we're gonna do another one of the boss people, and then yeah, I don't know, if we have time maybe we'll get through all 5, the rest of them today. We'll get through the 5th guy. We'll see how things go, how long it takes to get through the first 2 though. So what happened? Like, did he have like a heart attack? Did he like break a bone? What's up with that? Cause like he got dinged around a little bit in the car, but, and he seemed to be breathing pretty heavy afterwards, but that could have just been like, oh, I see. Gotcha. Pre-existing medical condition flared up due to the stress.
社長が腕をなくした時、輸血するまでにだいぶ手間取ってな。それで腎臓がうまいこと動かなくなった。
Wasn't he drinking alcohol with us earlier?
その頃敵対してた中国人マフィアどもでね。もちろん落とし前は俺がつけといた。仇の話には聞こえねえな。昔のことだ。俺らはその頃、まだ不動産屋でもないゴロつきでさ。でもそれ以来、社長は1日おきに人工透析を受けなきゃなんなくなった。こいつをやらねえと。
I guess they didn't have like an artificial kidney that they could give him yet. Although I feel like he's rich enough that he could have gotten a transplant. Oh well. Maybe those weren't as common back in the 80s? I mean, it was 40 years ago now.
俺やあんたさえ必要なかったろうな。それでこれからどうする？全部社長が目覚ましてからのことだ。安心しな。ここはカムロ町の中で唯一登場界の目が届かない場所でね。アジア街って呼ばれている。聞いたことないか？アジア街？この界隈に住んでんのはアジア系の外国人だ。堂島組から身を隠すにはうってつけの場所だよ。あんたらはそんなとこにも顔が利くのか？俺も社長も日本人じゃないからな。え？俺たちはもともと在日中国マフィアだ。だからここも闇医者だよ。まっとうな病院。
One more Chinese and like other nationalities than I was expecting in this game.
初めて聞くな。別に隠してたわけじゃない。ただ今まで橘不動産が登場界に尻尾つかませなかったのもこのアジア街って聖域があったからだ。この辺りの店はマフィアたちにみかじめを収めててさ、外国人同士つつましくやっている。そうやってる分には登場界もアジア街を黙認するとさ。
Huh, interesting.
ここに俺らが出入りしていると知れば、アジア街は登場界の怒りを買うってことか。
Gotcha. That'll be fun.
間違いなくな。
It is interesting to see. I don't know. It's not a realistic depiction of Japan, but it's like a more adult depiction of Japan. You know, so there's more of that kind of stuff going on, where you see like more nationalities and like that kind of stuff. Oh, that must be in Chinese because it's in the brackets.
あんたの扱いについて顔役と話をつけなきゃならない。ただ、あまり歓迎ムードじゃねえようだ。このビルの近くに中華の店がある。あんたにも一緒に来てもらうぞ。行こう。
Yeah, it's not exactly realistic, but it is like more adult depictions, right? Like, they're not shying away from, like, the fact that, like, I don't know, that different people live in Japan and everything and that kind of stuff and, like, different nationalities.
それじゃ、顔役のところに向かうが、勝手に変なところ歩き回るなよ。
Well, it's more adult than Persona, alright? Or, sorry, was I mumbling too much? I'm still trying to clear my nose this morning.
アジア街の外は今頃堂島組の連中が目を光らせてる。ここにいればまず安全のはずだ。
Why does Tachibana have a bat tattoo? I assume it's a Chinese, like, mafia tattoo or something, right? Because he was in the mafia at one point. So, it must have something to do with that. Although, I imagine if I played this in 2020, I'd have to make a joke about that. But we're not playing this in 2020, so I don't have to make a joke about that.
这点你们也应该很清楚。喂，尾田。
I wish I could move the camera so I could see their faces, but.
你可别得意忘形啊，尾田。丽华不动产的人就是以为万事都能用金钱解决。
Oh, I don't remember. No. Oh, she's looking for a guy with a bat tattoo. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. I don't remember why, though. Oh, it was the last thing she saw right before she went blind. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's coming back to me now. Thanks for pointing that out. I just assumed it was like, oh, Chinese mafia tattoo. Whatever. Interesting. This must be a story area, unless this chunk is cut out of a larger area. But it looks like it's just a story area. Too bad. It would be nice to have some more places to look around in. It would be funny if that was a fake out and Tachibana just happened to have a bat tattoo and so does the other guy that Makoto is looking for. Although I will admit I'm not sure how Kiryu and Majima are gonna like intersect or cross over, how their stories intertwine at all at this point. Okay, that makes sense. You said that we play as a Chinese cop in Yakuza 4, so it would make sense that Little Asia would be part of that.
Kiryu Kazuma-san だね。元堂島組の。陳先生は在日華僑に3人いる長老の一人だ。橘不動産の情報網にはこの方のネットワークも大きなウェイトを占めている。アジア街に来るのは初めてだろう。狭くみすぼらしい場所だ。大したお構いもできず申し訳ない。とはいえ、これでも我々は以前このカムロ町でヤクザとも肩を並べていたんだよ。しかしそれをあなたのボス堂島宗平や風間慎太郎が力で押さえつけた。女子供含め多くの血が流され、やがて我々は地下に押し込められた。桐生はその頃まだ堂島組にいませんでした。無論承知している。ただの世間話だよ。失礼しました。その後力を失った我々は時代とともに日本人の金回りが良くなるのをずっと横目に見ていた。
の狭いアジア街の中でね。小田さん、そちらの客人はアジア街に歓迎できんよ。その人はあの堂島や警察にも追われているね。ここにかくまえば災いの種になる。
それを言えば俺や社長も登場会に追われる身です。
アジア街は同胞を見捨てることはしない。だが桐生さんは日本人のヤクザだ。それなのに橘不動産はこの件我々に対して事前に話を通してもいない。
突発的なことでやむを得ませんでした。ですがここを追い出されれば桐生は堂島組に殺されます。
それでも我々は別に困らない。
待ってください。橘不動産からの上がりはアジア街にとってもでかいはずです。今までうちとアジア街はいい取引をしてきました。その上でのたってのお願いです。
取引は対等なものだった。こちらも金に見合うだけの情報は提供してきたはずだよ。あんた方に借りはない。
承知しています。ならこの件については別に金を用意します。
私の顔に金をくれとでも書いてあるか。
じゃあ他に何が必要です？
Oda's really going up to bat for us. He really feels like he needs Kiryu at this point.
礼儀を忘れて交渉はできませんよ、小田さん。
社長。
橘、あんたもういいのか？
陳さん、お騒がせしています。小田さん、陳さんは一度下した決断を変える方じゃありません。私たちもアジア街にいる以上、そのことをわきまえておくべきです。ここに桐生さんをかくまうことはできません。
でも社長。
小田、もういい。事情はよく分かった。俺はよそに行く。
帰る前にお茶を一杯どうだね。そのくらいはここにいても構わんよ。
いえ、お気遣いなく。
I thought we'd talk more to him a little bit with Kiryu, but I guess not.
私もあの陳さんが
Kiryu understands. He's just like, yeah, I'll get out of your hair. It's not your problem what happens to me.
風間のおやつさんも言ってた。何年か前、堂島組は外国人のしのぎを奪って大きくなったって聞いている。その時かなりの血が流れたらしい。
ああ、俺たちはその頃まだカムロ町にいなかった。それで陳さんとの間に温度差があったようだ。
いいんだ、俺はここを出る。また連絡してくれ。
それなら西公園で身を隠すのが良いかと。ここほど安全とは言いませんが。
西公園？
ホームレスのたまり場になっています。あそこなら堂島組もすぐに桐生さんを見つけられはしないでしょ
う。わかった。それにしても今は逃げ回るので手一杯だな。殻の一坪の方はどうなってる？持ち主を抑えるって話だったはずだ。
ええ。でもその話はまた後で。西公園に行ったら今夜だけはそこでしのいでください。
I did turn off the story recap stuff, by the way, between shifting between characters.
かける言葉が見つかりません。
ならあんたも一緒にどう
But maybe I should have left it on, because apparently I forgot about the bat tattoo thing. Although I don't know if they would have covered that in the, like, recap stuff.
準備がありますから。
準備？なんだ？
大したことじゃありません。
そっか。それじゃあ明日だな。
ええ、それではまた。なんとか堂島組に見つからないように気をつけてください。
わかってる。
I'm not used to seeing the, like, in-ground toilets. Like, there was an in-ground toilet in the background there. I'm not used to seeing those. Tachibana said I should head for a park. I don't have any place else now that I've been kicked out of Little Asia. as well take his advice. All right, so where are we? Oh, this is Little Asia. Yeah, so it's like a part of the town. Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I think I've walked through there at one point. Okay, interesting. All right, well, for now, looks like we have to just keep going forward. Side time? Oh, is it side time? Yeah, you're right, actually. The only place cut off for us is Little Asia. So yeah, we can probably do most of everything that we want to do. That's a good point. I was going to continue the plot, but yeah, that is a good point. Okay, so let's go ahead and just start by getting over to the business place. There is a cab nearby. Let's see, where's the nearest cab point to our business place? I think it's the one that's up front, right? Yeah, like yeah, okay. Sub-story right there. Give me a sec. I want to start the process of challenging the new business guy. And then we'll do sub-stories while we wait for, like, money to come in. Like, while the collection stuff is going on. That way we can start doubling up. And then once we get through, one of the guys, we'll, spend some more time probably doing some sub-stories. And then, try and get at least another one done. It'd be cool if we could get all 3 done, but I have no idea how long the last guy will take or how long the verse 2 will take, so. Oh, nice. 200 enemies in Brawler style. Okay. Yes, yeah. We got that from a sub-quest last time. I have 24 completion points. That should almost be enough for the shrine. We'll have to stop by there when I walk by and see if that's enough for the next battle thing. That or we're getting close at the very least. So we want this one over here. But yeah, we have the Trouble Finder. I should also pick up some alcohol for Brawler style. I think there's a convenience store nearby somewhere, right? Yeah, there's one right next to the offices, so we'll do that in a minute. So I can be drunk on command. It'll be good for for fights and stuff. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll work on one of the business guys, do some sub-stories while we wait for the collection stuff to go through, and then looks like enemies are starting to get weapons. That's interesting. I meant to pick up the sign, but whatever. Here, let me do this heat action because I don't think I've done this one yet. I like how as soon as we got out of that fight, she tried to hand us some tissues. Okay. Let's pick up some alcohol, just some beers or whatever. Good old run to the convenience store. I could use some more healing items next time I'm next to the drugstore. Actually, you know what? We can just pick up some of the, this place yeah, we'll pick up a few sushi sets. That'll do fine. Okay, and then what do we got here? We got some malt. Got some whiskey. Oh, let's just buy a couple of beers. Yeah. And then we'll just use those whenever we need them. Nice. Which one is Dungeon 4 again? I can't remember. Yeah, because I have the Boozer belt now, so. Mitsuo? Mitsuo. Oh, is that the, the, RPG one? Yeah, I remember that one. I think the most annoying part about that, dungeon isn't its layout, but its, boss fight. The boss fight is kind of annoying. Especially in, like, very hard. I don't know. I just find that, like, with P4 Golden, the very hard difficulty, like, makes bosses, like, way too spongy. To the point where it doesn't make the fight fun at all. I usually what I'll do is I'll turn up the damage I take, but I'll leave the damage that, I deal normal, so that way bosses aren't super spongy in that game. I don't know, something just about, like, having all that, because it just, like, makes the fight drag out longer. So it only makes it harder because you have, like, more chance to, like, run out of resources, like SP, or a chance of, like, getting randomly crit or something. So I don't like that way of doing difficulty, so I usually mess around with that. I'm at Nata's? Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to playing the original version of P4. I think early next year for the Pixie run. So, especially after I've seen that, like, there's a decent amount of differences in, like, the tone and, like, how much fog they use and, like, the tone of the fog throughout the game. Good luck on that. It'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Apparently, stat cards still exist. Like, you can still up your Persona's currently equipped Persona's stats. The only thing is it like will raise that Persona's stats and then, like, randomly remove stats from another Persona or something, or from, like, another stat. I'll have to look into that. So, but you can still raise a Persona's stats, and, like, being able to power level a Persona usually works out fairly well. So, yeah, OG, Teddy, and Chie. That'll be interesting. But yeah, that won't be till, like, early next year. Probably what I'll do is I'll try and, like, edit down the original, like, challenge run into, like, a video that I can put out around the same time I start doing that run on stream. So, all right, let's go back in. I just want to do some item inventory management there. Let's go ahead and get the business stuff started. Actually, I do have to buy some of the businesses before I start collecting on it, so let me go ahead and pull up that, Steam, Let me hop over here a minute. Let me open up that Steam, guide a minute, because that has a listing of, like, where all the businesses are. So I can just, like, look at that and, like, go through and buy all of them. Okay, so let me see. Yakuza 0, Steam, guides, then the favorited one. This is so nice. I like this so much. There are a lot of really good guides on Steam for popular games. It is such a nice thing. Technically, I could be pinning it, like, with the Steam overlay, but I haven't figured out how that works. But they did update it, so you can now, like, you know, hit Shift Tab and, like, pin a guide, and then, like, you can Shift Tab and it'll, like, obviously disappear, and then that's pretty nice. I think that most of the time games won't even, like, stop rendering, even if they would if you Alt Tab, like this one does. So, I don't know, maybe I should try that out. But anyway, so I think we're on the Pleasure King. Yeah. So, alright, let me go back over to the game. So that should be over here, it looks like. So let's go through and buy all the Pleasure King's stuff that we can. Outside of, like, I'm sure there's, like, one that's, that requires, doing some mini games or something. Maybe we'll do that. We could do that. Otherwise, we'll just, like, you know, work on sub-stories and stuff, so. Oh, we're right next to the, shrine, so let me see how much I need to get to the next thing for Kiryu. Because we're probably going to get some from doing all the buying and stuff anyway. Oh, so we need 24, and we're at 24. Do we want this? Yes, because we need to get Limit Breaker, right? I mean, we probably want Quick Collection level 4 at some point, but, I mean, we're probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, let me just get the, like, Wealthy Aroma thing, so we can get Limit Breaker sooner. And then I'll probably get Quick Collection level 4 at some point, but I'd like to get Limit Breaker as soon as possible. I think with Kiryu. I'm not sure exactly what this does, but it says it enables upgrades to a certain battle style beyond its limits. So I'm guessing that's like for Legend style. It's like the second ring of like upgrades to Legend style. Maybe you can correct me on that, Jeppo. Anyway, I don't need the golden pistol probably, but it would be nice to get. But I'll probably grab some other stuff first. Honestly, having the golden gun with Majima has been kind of nice to like get through random fights, but it's also very anticlimactic. No panties, barbecue paradise. The word is they serve a pretty mean Korean barbecue. Okay. But anyway, yeah. What was I saying? I don't know. But having the auto win button is kind of also a little bit like, oh, here comes Mr. Shakedown. Do we fight him? We could fight him. I don't know. I don't need to, though. But there's like a business right there I need. Oh, never mind. The Dojima family is gonna fight me instead. Alright. Let me just get drunk real quick. Holy cow. Oh, yeah. Having, like, all the buffs on from being drunk with Brawler style, you do so much damage. Okay, so where is this business that I need? It's, like, one of these. Right? Might be one over. Is it this one? No, it says it's this one on the map. Maybe I have to come at it from a different direction? Like, well, there's no other direction to come at it from, right? Am I sure it's this one? Yes. I'm sure it's this one on the map that they're pointing out. Maybe I own it already? It's possible I accidentally bought it earlier. So that's number 0, Hayashi Construction. Oh, I already own Hayashi Construction. Okay, cool. I must have bought it at some point. Oh, here's more of them. I guess because I'm drunk, so I'm gonna attract more fights. But yeah, between having all the, like, brawler stuff, all the brawler buffs, and having the drunker belt, the drunkard's belt. Yeah, I'm doing tons of damage. Okay, so next business should be the one on the right here, actually. Unless I bought that one too. Okay, so that's number 5. That's the theater. Yeah, I have that one already. Looks like I already bought a couple of these while I was just running around. Oh, I can't use that? Okay, whatever. Cabaret Valentine. I haven't seen that animation in a minute. Okay. And then, let's see. Should be one over here. I think this place? Yeah. And then, let's see, the next one I think it's actually this one over here, right? Where's it? This. I might need to approach it from this. Yeah, okay, here you go. We're already at 37%. I think, like, buying all of these will probably give us about half. We'll need to invest in them to get, like, the rest, but... Sexual harassment cop? Oh my gosh. That's such a weird... Alright. Alright, that's a very specific... You know what? I'm thinking about it. I know exactly what all the women in there are dressed like. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say, that's so weird. Who would be into that? And then oh, right. I know exactly what kind of outfits the girls in there are wearing and how much leather there is going on in there. Okay. And then I think we're almost good. Oh. I think this is the last one. Oh, the telephone club. Okay. So the telephone club is the only one I don't have, I think. But we can do the minigame and get it probably. So oops. Yeah, okay. So business Moscow Western cuisine. Oh, no, I don't want to swap. Moscow Western cuisine. Do not. That's weird. That's a boys. Moscow Western cuisine, huh? 4. Oh, wait. Is it not the club, or is it not the phone club? Is it something like right over here or something? It's pretty close to where the phone club is. Is it this or something? Oh! Oh, okay, so it's not the phone club. Okay, never mind. Cool. So I think that's... Unless there's one more. I think that's all of the businesses in this area. Right? I think so. Yeah, it should be. Okay, cool. We didn't have to do, like, any talking to anybody or anything like that to actually get through it. Get all the businesses this time. Alright, cool. That will speed up this process. So let's head over to our businesses. Let me run up here. There's a taxi we can take so we can be a bit closer. Save ourselves some walking. And then we'll go back, start collection, and then we'll put on the Trouble Finder a minute. And we'll run around and do some of that stuff while we wait for the collection to come in. We can probably get through like 1 or 2 sub-stories while we wait for the first collection to come in. That's another reason I don't really need quick collection. It's like, I can fill the time, you know? It's like, oh no, the quick collection isn't going to be as quick. I guess I'll just have to do more sub-stories. Why can't I use the dream machines? Maybe they just haven't restocked yet. Because I don't think I've gone in anywhere yet. So maybe they'll, like, refresh when I go in and out of, like, the business area or something. I hope they don't only work at night. That would be weird. Oh, Mr. President, we've reached a 30% share of the Pleasure King's area. It's great, the Pleasure King. The muscular one in the dress, right? That's the billionaire who controls the area around Pink Street. He made his fortune on telephone clubs and other adult-oriented businesses. A woman's soul inside a man's body. He found success because he understands what both men and women want. Understanding the desires and instincts of men and women probably enabled him to figure out how to stimulate people's desires and profit from it. Someone who converts desire into business, huh? Impressive. Yes, he certainly is impressive. But he seems to be engaged in fairly nasty business as well. Ripping off customers is a given, and he buys and sells the girls who work at his businesses. I haven't heard anything good about his business practices. I also hear about girls disappearing the next day after getting into an argument with the Pleasure King. That does sound suspicious. Is he connected to any criminal organizations? The area is full of hooligans from back in the day, but it seems the Pleasure King controls them now. After spreading around money and providing women, they now do his bidding without question. I see. So the Pleasure King basically has those hooligans by their wallets and their balls. Gotta give him credit for understanding what makes men tick. Oh, sorry. There's no doubt he's a tough opponent. I have no clue what he's going to do, but please be careful. Will do. The Pleasure King. Someone who harnesses desires for the sake of business. Won't be easy. I don't know. I think it'll be fine. The other nice thing about doing the business stuff is it gets us closer to unlocking the legend style, but it also gets us, lets us get more upgrades for the styles we already have. So, all right, let's grab the payouts. If need be, we can ignore like the Ledger King area or something, or the Electronics King area, and just work on the Pleasure King area too. We don't need to necessarily collect from the other ones. It'd be nice, but so do we have anybody who's like good? The best we have is Miracle, and he's only normal at like in advising these businesses. Well, maybe one of the side quests we do will have somebody that'll help better with this, but for now. And there should be some entertainment stuff here as well. Food, I think, yeah. For Arabia Records. Miracle. That would make sense that Miracle's good at advising that. World Theater, yep. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had somebody who was a bit better at the love, I guess pleasure. I guess it would be counted as pleasure, advising. Okay. It's funny that there's like all this stuff and then there's just Hayashi Construction as like this random one business one. Okay. So who are we putting on for this area? We can use Sachiko. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that'll be fine. Let me just check my staff here. Both of them are doing fine. Start collection on that side. You need to get changed out for somebody. That'll be fine. Okay, cool. Let's go. That's gonna take how long? It didn't say. I don't remember. Whatever. Maybe it says in the menu. Time to pay out. I wish there was an actual timer, but whatever. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and go do some side quests then a minute. Let me go ahead and equipment, card watcher. We'll unequip that for Trouble Finder a minute. What's that perfume we got? Celebrity perfume. Wearing this intriguing scent makes you likely to encounter enemies who have loads of cash. Oh, that's the Nove Riche thing. Kind of neat. Would be kind of good for money if there weren't already way better ways of getting money earlier on. I feel like maybe they should have swapped the perfume thing with the getting more money from Mr. Shakedown thing, because Mr. Money Shakedown like thing is way stronger. And at this point you don't need the perfume, but whatever. All right, so let's see. Where is the, now that I have this on, where's the nearest one? Oh, you know what? I actually have to reset the map if I want to see all the stuff, I think. Oh, hello. What's the matter? You look upset. Mr. President, I'm disappointed in you. Hmm? I never thought you were the kind of person who'd go to those kinds of places, Mr. President.
Oi.
Hey, hold your horses. What the heck are you talking about? Well, just look at this. It's a coupon for an adult shop? Dear valued customer, to show our appreciation for your repeated patronage, we'd like to offer you our services for absolutely free. Please drop by our shop with this postcard to redeem this exclusive offer. Absolutely free, huh? Wow. What do you mean, wow? You go to those kind of places so often they're giving you loyalty rewards? No. That's not me. Well, at least I've never been to that shop. And why'd you get this postcard? And wait, are you saying you've been to the other places? I don't know what to think.
Yeah.
Hey, don't judge. Besides, are you sure it's really addressed to me? You sure it's not for Yamanoi-san? Whoa, don't drag me into this.
Yeah.
No, it's gotta be for Yamanoi-san. The sender and addressee are... Huh? What's wrong? It's addressed to me. See? I knew it! But the sender is... Pleasure King. What? That mean the Pleasure King is challenging you? Most likely, yeah. We've taken over a bunch of properties in the Pleasure King's territory already. Makes sense. Pleasure King has gangs of hooligans under his control. You should be careful if you're going to face him. Right. Thanks for the heads up. This adult shop is on Senro Avenue. I'll go and check it out. Why not? It's absolutely free, right? Oh, come on. You know that's not why I'm going. The Pleasure King wants to see me. I should head over to Senro Avenue. Okay, we'll have to check it out in a minute. We'll work our way over there. We gotta do that if we want to collect from our businesses anyway. Because otherwise, I think the game just says, hey, you have to go. Can we do sub-stories before that? Yeah, we'll have to walk our way over there anyway. I just wanted to go in and out to reset the thing. So let's find a sub-story to do on the way there. So there's this, but that's obviously just like playing the arcade game stuff. There's one near the club, but that might just be, that might be the club, or it might be Mr. Libido. I can't think which it would be. There's one over here by Theater Square Alley, though, so let's go check that out a minute. There's not as many on the map as I thought there would be. I guess we have done a fair amount at this point, but there is still a good amount. And probably more will unlock as we, we get a bit further into the chapters. Alright. I'm guessing it's this? Yeah. I can tell you how much we appreciate you joining us. I'm grateful and honored to hear that, sir. I'll give it my all. Good, good. That's the spirit. I'm glad we decided to hire some new staff this year. And that someone as qualified as you applied. Hiring new staff, huh? Still short-staffed, among other things. Posting job openings might help. Gotcha. Oh. So now I can go back and post job openings? Okay, one sec. Let me just bump into this guy a minute. Oh, even the Nove Rich have weapons now. So I'm guessing now if I go back towards the business, we can put a job posting then, maybe? Oh dear. What's the matter? Oh, Mr. President. I was just thinking about our workload. We're really short on staff. I was thinking the same thing. We've been managing more properties these days, but our hiring hasn't kept pace. So I wanted to ask you if it was all right for me to try and recruit some new employees. So we'd post a job opening? Yes. At this rate, we're going to be overwhelmed by the workload soon. We should take steps to avoid that now. Right. I was just thinking it might be good to get some new blood in here, too. Yay, that settles it. I'll start recruiting. Great, go ahead. Make us look good. Definitely. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have you handle the applicant interviews, Mr. President.
Nani?
Interviews? Me? I can't do that. What are you talking about? You're the head of this company. You're definitely on the hook for this. Okay, you're doing it, Mr. President. I'll let you know when we get any incoming applicants, so please be ready. Got it. Alright, I'm guessing then the next couple of times I come back here, I'll have to do a few interviews or whatever. Okay, well, at least we got that started. So we'll be able to do that as we go along with the along with the business stuff. Okay, so let's go see. So we do have to head over this way, Senrio Avenue. It looks like there's an exclamation point there. So I guess let's just head over there and see what that is. It might just be the challenge by the Pleasure King, but even then we should be doing that anyway. So, and then we can maybe go up here, talk to the reporter guy again, or it looks like there's something else over there. So I'm surprised how many we've cleared out at this point. Although looking at our completion list, hey, we're at over halfway on completion. That's kind of nice. If we go to sub-stories. Yeah, we're at 33 out of 40 sub-stories for the completion thing, at least. I imagine there's more than 40, but probably not many more than that. So, yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, I have done quite a few different things. Both on and off stream. We're getting there. I don't think I'm going to go for 100% because stuff like Mahjong exists. And I really don't feel like grinding that out right now, but we'll probably get to like the 60s, 70s, maybe 80% percentage. Plus there's some stuff you can only do, it seems, in the post-game. So. Let's see. Really? Fortune teller who's never wrong? Really? They say she can actually see the future. That's why she's, like, totally accurate. You're serious? Like, if that's true, I wouldn't mind getting a reading. So where is this fortune teller? They say she moves around, but I heard she was last seen in the Champion District. Apparently, she charges 1,000,000 yen for a reading, though. How much? 1,000,000 yen? I don't have that kind of money. Like, get real. That just makes it sound totally bogus. For sure. But there must be people willing to pay the price. I heard that to find her, you have to look for her weird glowing crystal ball. Wow. I can't believe people would actually pay that. Maybe I'll just snoop around the Champion District a bit. That's interesting, that's listed as the first sub-story. Or sub-story number 1. A fortune teller with a crystal ball who's never wrong, huh? Sounds strange, but it's none of my concern. Oh, I'm gonna make it your concern, Kiryu. Let's see. Champion District, huh? I'm guessing... Yeah. It's probably up here, since there's an exclamation point there. Now that there wasn't one. Should I stop by the, I mean, we're right where the... Okay, where did the Pleasure King want to meet up? I mean, we're right over here. Kiryu has 16, Majima has 40. Oh, okay. Thanks, Walter. So, yeah, we're a little over halfway through all the sub-stories, then. That makes sense. I'm surprised the completion thing doesn't go up higher, then. Maybe it does. We just haven't got it. Oh, hey. '80s anime. 80 anime girl. It's weird. I like 80s anime like style when it's actual like animation, but like when it's a manga or something, I just can't get over like the how I prefer like newer anime style when it comes to like actual manga. But like when it comes to like actual animation, I like the older style better. It's weird. Maybe it just has something to do with like the older anime style looking better in motion than it does like in like still images, maybe? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, but I have no idea where the Pleasure King is right now, so. Pleasure King as at the telephone club on Senryu Ave. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thanks, Walter. Well, let's go and do this crystal ball thing first, and then we'll head over there, and then we can challenge him, or the Pleasure King, and then we'll. Oh, that's not suspicious at all. Somebody in a robe like that on a hot day like this. All right. You there? Hold on. Me? Fortune telling, huh? I really don't care. Sorry, fortune telling. Sorry, fortune telling doesn't interest me. Try someone else. I don't especially care to do your reading. I need some protection for myself. Protection? What do you mean? Is this your first Yakuza game? Yes, yes it is. Yep. Time for foreshadowing, literally, yeah. I didn't think about that, but you're totally right. Yeah, that's what this side quest is going to be, isn't it? Because this is a prequel. So they get to, like, be like, you're going to fight zombies. Like, that'll ever happen. Protection? What do you mean? You don't seem to be in any danger. I will be. Trouble's coming. My reading said as much. I'm going to be attacked, and soon.
Nani?
Attacked? Indeed. A customer I read blames me for his woes, and means to exact revenge. It's clear as day in my crystal ball. That's ridiculous. Fortune telling isn't real. You would be right, more often than not, but I'm a fortune teller who can see the future. I'm never wrong. A fortune teller who is never wrong? Didn't I hear rumors about this woman? So, this is that fortune teller. Come now, look alive. My assailant is on his way. Don't worry, you'll be rewarded for protecting me.
Oi.
You lying hag! I found you at last. See? Right on time. Guess you were right. I paid 1,000,000 yen, and all you spouted was crazy bullshit that never happened. My girl lapped up your bullshit like it was gospel truth. She dumped me because of you. All I did was tell her what I saw. You, homeless and scrounging in the trash for half-eaten food. Are you nuts? I've been buying up buildings like crazy. No way the money's gonna run dry. Pick through garbage? Me? No one gets away with throwing dirt in my face. I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. This is where you come in. You said there's a reward? Indeed, of course.
Oi.
Hey, cool it. You're trying to beat up an old woman. No wonder your girl left you. Who the hell are you? Her bodyguard? I'll just have to beat your ass first. Alright. So. Drunk. Oh, I need to go and repair my equipment when I get a chance. Come here, buddy. Oh, okay. I didn't need to get drunk. Whatever. Damn it. Get lost. I guess it was just one guy. I really didn't need to get drunk. Oh, whatever. Thanks for that. I didn't expect you'd be able to predict that. Didn't I tell you? I'm a fortune teller who can see the future. Now, do you believe? No, I don't believe in that sort of thing. Such a close-minded man. But no matter. I'll read your fortune as my thanks for saving me.
Nani?
Read my fortune? Indeed. It would usually set you back 1,000,000 yen, but for just this once, I'll forgo my fee. You should feel grateful. Fortune telling is bogus, but it could be interesting. She's offering, so maybe I'll give it a try. Alright. Sounds interesting. I'll give your fortune telling a try. It'll be fun reading your fortune. I can tell already. Well, it'll be my future as well, because I'm probably going to play the other games after this, right? So, here's a sneak peek of what I have to look forward to, I suppose. Both me and Kiryu. Come, let's begin. First, your hands. Let me see. What? You're not using your crystal ball? Shut up. Hurry. All the stars are aligned. Okay. Let's see now. I thought so. Such lovely hands. The sort of strong hands I'd want wrapped around me.
Oi.
Whoa, lady, does this have anything to do with my fortune? Oh, shush. I have a thing for hands. I'm doing your reading for free, so the least you can do is let me indulge. I don't exactly have time to burn, lady. Would you mind getting to the reading? Fine, fine. So impatient. So, tell me, which thread of your fate shall I unravel? What about my family? Future? Alright, fine. Okay, my future then. What is my future in 10 years from now? 10 years, you say? Yeah. So? I see. Shouldering blame for another's sin. A heavy burden to bear. And in the end, the millennium. I saw it. But you were behind bars most of the time. So it's unavoidable. You're oddly calm about that. It doesn't come as any great surprise. By the way, you're locked up 15 years from now, too. What? Still? That's a pretty long stretch. What did I do to get that? If I were to spoil all there is to tell, your life would be a drudgery. But I'll grant you a hint in the form of a little quiz. Your closest friend is in peril. You, and you alone, can take their place and accept their fate as your own. What do you think you would do? I'm the only one who can take the place of a friend in trouble? I would... obviously take my friend's place. I'm the only one who can save them. Of course I'll do whatever it takes, even if it's taking the fall for them. I suppose you would. You wouldn't be able to stop yourself from helping your friend. Oh, our brother? Ooh, that's interesting. Because keep in mind, I don't know anything about the future. Well, I don't know what happens with Kiryu later on. This gets confusing. I don't know what'll happen to Kiryu later on in his life. But if I had to make a guess, there is somebody who comes to mind when talking about like taking the fall for someone. Probably that brother of his from the orphanage. Does that have something to do with me ending up behind bars? That you will find out yourself. But I'm relieved if you hadn't chosen your friend. All this could be for naught. All for naught? What are you talking about? Didn't you say you don't believe in fortune telling? A close friend. Happy Nishiki? Well now, we've dwelled on that matter enough. Oh, okay, we can go through all of them. Okay, how about telling me about my family? Very well. Let's look at your family. Yeah. I see. A real father. Ah, to atone for what you have done. Atone for what I've done. Wrestling a viper in Okinawa. Wrestling? In Okinawa? I've seen it. When it comes to you and your family, the picture's complicated. Okay, so tell me about it. This I can tell you. A child is with you. A child? I have a kid with me? Indeed, you do. The child trusts you above all others. Is it my kid? Hey, don't clam up. Gosh, I told you, it's complicated. You could claim it as your own, and it would be justified in doing so. If you said the child was not yours, this too would be correct. Oh, I see. So he adopts a kid later. That makes sense for Kiryu. And it says, yeah, to make up for what you've done. I'm guessing that, like, the parent dies at some point, and Kiryu takes care of the kid because he feels responsible. And while it is technically his kid because he's the one who raised her, you know, it's technically also not his kid because he didn't have anything to do with, you know, her being born or anything. That is complicated. The only hint I give is Yakuza 3 is set in Okinawa. Yeah, when it said wrestling a viper in Okinawa, I'm guessing that it meant that he's gonna bet a woman in Okinawa? Maybe? Because wrestling a viper, I could see that being a euphemism for that, but I'm not sure on that. Well, I guess we'll get there when we get there. Hey, thanks for the raid, Fooch. I'm way off? Oh, okay. Sorry. When I just think of, like, wrestling with a viper, I just thought that they were trying to make a way of saying, like, he's gonna have sex without, like, stating it outright. The Viper means a friend. Interesting. Hey guys, how's it going? We're having fun. I haven't played... This is my first Yakuza game, and so we're on the fortune teller thing, and so I'm trying to guess what the heck is going to happen to Kiryu. Apparently I'm very off. Alright. You have a child, one you love. If you had to, what price would you put on that child? Put a price on a kid? Children are priceless. There's no way I could put a price on anyone, kid or otherwise. So very true. A person's value is not measured in money. Oh man, that sucks, Pooch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh, yeah, that sucks so bad. I know how that feels. I've had that happen a couple times with other games. Well, rip. Well, at the very least, maybe you can skip through some of the story, since you've already seen it. Since the story does tend to, like, eat up a lot of time. It's not bad. Like, the story is really, really good. Like, the main story, really, really good. But yeah. Enjoying it so far? Very much so, yes. Very, very, very much so. I haven't had a stream last less than 6 hours. And most of them go up to, like, 8 hours. And it's always enjoyable. There's just so much to do. But you disappoint me. I disappointed you. Putting a price on people is wrong. Even a fool knows that. So why bother getting so high and mighty about it? So disappointed in you. Sorry? I'll have you know this. You're going to raise 8 kids. 8 kids? That's a huge family. Is this some kind of joke? What can I say? You'll be like a dragon among daddies. That's an interesting way of phrasing that.
What?
What's that supposed to mean? You're just messing with me, aren't you? I only told you what I saw. You'll see, too. Mark my words. Yeah, Kiryu does seem like the kind of person who wouldn't be able to... Like, I mean, he literally was an orphan himself, so it makes sense that he's not gonna be able to, like, look the other way if a kid needs help or something. I could definitely see him, like, taking on a bunch of kids at some point. That makes sense. Okay. My, look how hot under the collar you are. Didn't you say you don't believe in fortune telling? I'm going to be raising 8 kids? That can't be possible. What's gonna happen to me? Tell me about my career, then. Your career, is it? I see it. I see it. No. There is turmoil. Ah, is that the city of, oh boy. Fukaoka? Oh gosh, I'm sorry I butchered that. Someone running out of a concert.
Nani?
Concert? Nah, it's fine. I'll forget about it. It's gonna be like... I won't be able to get around to another Yakuza game until, like, literally early next year anyway. And then, like, it's gonna take me probably a while to get through that. And then, like, you know, by the time I get to Yakuza 3, it'll probably be late next year, if at the earliest. Because, like, you know, Persona 3 Reload DLC comes out in, like, 2 weeks. Gonna do that, and then ReFantazio comes out, like, soon after I'll be done with that, so... Lots of game releases to keep up with, obviously. I'll try and get to as many of these as I can. I've been really enjoying Yakuza 0 so far, so I'm probably going to enjoy most of the rest of the series. Ah! I saw you. Driving a car. I was driving? Maybe I'm driving one of those senior officers somewhere. Oh, you're not surprised by that? Then let me ask you. What do you think you will do for a living? I'll be working as... not the Prime Minister. An aide? I could see an aide. That would kind of make sense. I don't think a driver. Well, I would feel like an aide would be right. Since I'm driving around a senior officer, maybe I get promoted. I could end up being the aide to a family boss. An aide. What?
Yeah.
Well, because, I was driving a family boss somewhere as his aide, wasn't I? True. There was a man with the look of a gang boss in the back. You drove for him, but not as an aide, it seemed. Oh, I guess as a driver then. Huh? That doesn't seem right. If I'm not an aide, why am I driving? What I saw in your future is this. A hat you wore low, with the word occupied on a lighted display. Oh, the word occupied on the car. So it's a taxi. Not a chance. Why would I be driving a taxi? Oh, I didn't know it was a taxi. Okay, then I would have said driver for sure if I had known it was a taxi. Oh well. Quit making things up. I know what I saw. No mistake. A splendid driver you were, I might add. So skillful. You even used your turn signal. That's... okay. That's a very low bar for skillful. I don't know what to think anymore. Oh, you don't believe in fortune-telling anyway, right? Ah. Talk about blowing smoke up someone's ass. There's no way a prophecy this crazy could happen. It's totally bull. It has to be. That's a lot to take in. What am I going to get myself into? Apparently a lot. Several games worth. Tired, are you? All I did was tell you what I saw. Don't think ill of me. Doesn't bother me. I don't believe in fortune-telling after all. Even if I did, you can't expect me to believe I'll be a cab driver in Fukuoka and living with a gang of kids in Okinawa. No, I suppose not. You can believe it or not. That choice is yours, at least. Well, that was an interesting way to kill time. Thanks. Take care. Ah, yes. I'll give you one parting gift. One more vision. Oh, that's fun. Today, a young man will speak to you. Your fate and his will be entangled. Blowing smoke again. I told you, I don't believe in fortune-telling. Defiant to the end, but perhaps that's what makes you a legend. A legend? Oh, just spouting nonsense. Farewell. Someday, you'll know just how right I was. I'll see about that. See ya. Are we gonna get a cameo from a future character here then? She said we were gonna talk to somebody. Fortune telling. What a load of hocus pocus. Oh, hey, it's that guy again. Oh, right, yeah. You mentioned that he was a character from Yakuza 2 when we saw him as Majima. Whoa. Yo, pal, watch where you're stepping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Guess school trips ain't bad once in a while. So, this is Kamurocho. All this grit and glitter. What a town. It's so funny to see that he's supposed to be like an elementary schooler, but he's just so big. I'm guessing they had to do that to like make him look kind of like how he does in when he shows up in the series, but also like they had to deal with the fact that he literally would be an elementary school kid around this time because timelines. What was up with that guy? She said a guy who talked to me would have something to do with my fate. Me and that guy? Not likely. Of course not. How could that ever happen? Alright. So Pleasure King, yeah? How's the business stuff doing? Looks like the payout is right. Let's go do the Pleasure King's challenge. We'll see how that goes. I've only done the telephone club thing once, so we'll see how this goes. And then we'll go ahead and collect, I guess, and invest again. Is that so awful? Oh, honey, I know how you feel. I realize it was hard on you, but you know, you really can't deny your customer like that. If you quit now, all your hard work will be for nothing. But it'll be okay. Nothing bad will happen. Leave it to me, honey. You trust me, don't you? Yes, of course. I've never been able to trust anyone in this business, but I trust you like an older sister. Then, do you do what your big sis says, okay? Just hang in there for a little bit more. For me. Okay. Thanks for looking out for me. I'll work even harder. What a basic biatch. Complaining about a customer's little fetish like that. Jaguar-chan. Yes. I think it's about time we offer that little tuna to the usual fish market. To them? Don't you think it might be a bit soon for that? Maybe we should see how things go. If that hussy is getting huffy over a little thing like that, we can't expect to make much more off of her in the future. Besides, she's worked hard enough to pay back her debt, and then some. She might realize it soon. So now's the time to do it. Understood. Oh, women are so stupid, and the men who spend big money on them are equally stupid. I suppose in the end they're all just idiots eating each other out. Huh? That's... Oh my. It isn't Kiryu-chan, you naughty boy. You should have let me know you were here. You look sexy as always. So, did you come to have some fun? Our free coupon got your attention, did it? You're a big boy with a healthy appetite after all, Kiryu-chan. No, that's not it. You're the one who called me out here. Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I absolutely forgot about that. Silly me. Honey, won't you play a little game with me? A game? You took on the Ledger King in a karaoke battle, right? I want some one-on-one time with you, too. What kind of battle would this be? Let's see. We're all adults here, so we can make it something fun. Oh, I know. Let's make a telephone club battle.
Nani?
Telephone club battle? Right. If you manage to score a date with a girl within 3 minutes, you win. How's that, hot stuff? Of course, if you win, you get a slice of my property pie. If you lose, you give me a share of your holdings instead.
Oi.
How can I trust you? You run these places. Isn't there going to be some kind of catch? I'm not going to do anything shady. That's T for truth. A game's no fun if you cheat. Don't you trust me? We'll use the Tattoo Boys Club. I'm not involved in the management there, so the battle will be fair and square. Would that be okay with you? Sure, that's fine. Okay then. Let's do this. What was my final team in P4 Golden? If I remember correctly, it was Naoto. Mostly just Naoto. Is the only one I can remember. I think Yuriko, and then I think the last slot was either Chie or Kanji. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Or Yukiko, yes. Yeah, Yukiko. Yeah, because Yukiko has great healing and great damage. Naoto has a lot of coverage. And you can also build her to do some... There's a few different ways you can build her, and all of them are good. Especially in Golden, where you have the bike rides and everything. And then Kanji or Chie are both good physical attackers, so it's good to have them around. I mean, Chie has her Galactic Punch, which can just randomly nuke an enemy. And Kanji is pretty good as well. Okay, let's get it on, honey. If I win, I win if I score a date with a girl in 3 minutes, right? That's right. No shade, but you don't seem like the type to go to telephone clubs. Do you really think you can pull this off? Don't judge a book by its cover. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Like I said, I've done this once, so I kind of know what I'm doing, but I did the, easiest version of it. So we'll see how this goes. But I feel like 3 minutes is doable. Need ice coverage? Oh, right. No, I totally forgot. You're right. Scrap Chie and Kanji. Throw in Teddy. Teddy's your buffer and debuffer, and he has ice coverage. Yeah. Let's see. Do I remember how this works? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Moshi moshi. I just need to remember that there's a bit of delay on the firing. So I need to kind of anticipate. Okay, cool, I got it.
話しやすいな。
本当？嬉しいな。お仕事何してるの？
不動産関係だ。
お金持ちだ。
どんな体型をしているんだ。
Okay. We're through the first round already, and it's been less than a minute, so we're making good time.
ちょっとブラがきつくなってきちゃって新しいの買わなくちゃ私何言ってんだろうもう変なこと聞かないでよ
そうだな。
もう少しだ
優しそうだな。
緊張してるドキドキしてる
I'm a nympho? Holy cow. That's a new one. Didn't expect it to get that
緊張し
raunchy.
てるかもな。
I guess it is like
ドキドキ
your own bathing suit and all that kind of stuff.
そうだな。
Lovely nose. Alright, so... Oh shoot, it didn't go the way I thought it would. Ah! Get back here. Okay, there we go.
可愛い声してるな。
本当嬉しい
Okay, let's try not mess up the timing here.
どんな顔をしているんだ。
顔何私のこと知りたいの色っぽい顔してるねって言われるよなんで私だってもう大人の女なんだよ
そうだな。
熱くなってきちゃった
Ah.
その気になっちゃう
This is a fun minigame. It's just weird, the context. I think the context was obviously a
話
little
して
weird,
て
but...
楽しいな。
私ももっと話そう
But the, like, having to anticipate and wind up your shots is kind of nice.
こんなにたくさん
They're gaunt. Oh gosh. They're ghosts.
歓迎だ。そうだな。チャームポイントはどこだ？
Thankfully, it's real easy to tell what the right answer is because it's always the smallest. It's always the hardest to hit.
あれは来た。これも来た。
Okay.
今から。
Yeah, this was relatively easy. I had like a minute and a half left. I only used up half the time. I'll have to come back and actually do the rest of this minigame at some point. Because I think each girl is a sub-story as well, so...
私も会いたいよ行く行くどこにでも行っちゃうよ
Or at least it's a completion point to, like, get and meet all the girls or whatever. So, like each one. Oh! Love! Okay. Yeah, that went pretty well. The rotating word thing is no challenge compared to, like, KH2's. That, like, one boss in KH2, where you have to do the card minigame. That's way easier. That's way harder, I guess, the KH2 boss. But, yeah. Anyway, that's fun, though. It's good. I think the minigame itself is fine. The context is just a little off-putting. How's that? I scored a date. Oh, honey. I should have known you'd get around. You were fabulous. Congratulations. Fabulous. Wait, how do you know how the conversation went? No way. Yes, way. The caller on the other end was me.
何？
No, how can that be? That voice was completely different. Oh, don't underestimate the pleasure, King. It's easy peasy for me to change up my voice like that. Wow, but your seduction technique was so fierce. Really turned me on. I'm never going to make this mistake again. X to doubt. Oh, come on. Don't be so uptight. We had a little fun, and I'll give you my share of the area, as promised. Well, at least I won. Won, but somehow I feel like I lost. Oh dear, you managed to close the gap with me again. I better get serious pretty soon. Oh, Jaguar-chan. Yes. Hmm? What? Be a dear and take care of him, would you?
Nani?
Hey! You haven't taken advantage of our absolutely free service officer yet, right? This is my present for you, honey. And don't forget, I'm not going to let you off so easily next time. That is, of course, if you manage to survive after dealing with these boys. Well then, I hope you enjoy our service.
Oi.
Hey, wait! Whoa, excuse me, sir. You'll need to deal with us. No substitutions allowed during this promotion. Okay, let's get started. Enjoy our absolutely free service. Am I still drunk? No, I want to... whatever. This'll work. Oh! That's a new one. I'm not drunk. I can fix that, though. I like the idea of just, like, Kiryu getting into a fight and being like, okay, chugs a beer. It's too bad there's not, like, a heat move where, like, Kiryu, like, takes a beer can and just, like, slams it against somebody. That'd be a funny heat move. That was fun. Alright. Talk about a rough customer. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I'll never come back to a place like this. Pleasure King. He's more tough and cold-blooded than I thought. I'll have to face him in battle soon. It's not going to be easy. I think it'll be fine. Alright, should I do some more... Well, let's go back and collect on our, properties, so that way we can, start, the next collection and invest in stuff. Get, farther with that. We have plenty of time today to mess around with sub-stories later. Fine. I like how now they pull out their knives. Yeah, get rid of one of the guys with a knife. Okay. Oh, nice. Ruby plate. That's a decent amount of money. Not that money matters too much anymore. I can always get more from Mr. Shakedown if I need it, but yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay. One more over. I would feel bad bumping into people in this game. I know it doesn't matter, but... Oh! She actually came as an advisor? I knew I'd see you again here if I waited. Oh hey, you're that fortune teller I met before. Do you want something? Let's just say fate brought us together. I foreseen myself helping with your business. What do you mean, fate? I guess I could use the help, though. Heh, good. The matter's settled. I'll be seeing you. Okay. I probably won't be using her because I have Miracle Johnson, so... Yeah, I know Yosuke is actually pretty good, apparently. I haven't used him as much as maybe I should in, Persona 4 Golden, but I hear he's pretty good, actually. With my powers of prognostication, there's no question that your fortunes will soon be looking up. I still don't really believe in that stuff, but I appreciate your help. But yeah, I think all the party members in Persona 4 Golden are all pretty good. Because of, like, the bikes and everything. Oh, Mr. President. About that job opening. We have an applicant. Great. What do you want me to... want to do? Want to do the interview now? Sure, let's do that. Okay, sure. I'll interview the candidate. Yeah, Kanji's pretty great physically in Persona 4 Golden. Great, let's get going then. Oh, but wait a minute. You're not going to conduct an interview looking like that, are you? Sure I am. So? Well, you don't really look like the president of a company. We'll need to make you look more dignified and, sagious. Saggy what? What does that have to do with anything? No, not saggy, you know. Sagious, like intelligent. Oh, I know. Glasses? I don't think glasses are gonna do it. Yeah, they're trying the glasses. It's not gonna work. See? They look good on you. Just have him button up his shirt and he'll be fine. Those glasses you left lying around really suit you. They make you look both dignified and intelligent. Didn't expect to be wearing these again, actually. Looks like we're all set. I'll call in the applicant. The applicant will be here soon. Please evaluate him to see if he's really motivated to work for us. That's for motivation, right? Yes, apparently there are applicants out there who only attend interviews to get cab fare from companies. Are people really sinking to scams that low? Don't worry, I can spot people like that a mile away. I mean, cab fare is like, what, 480 yen? Not that much. Feels like it wouldn't be worth the time. Whatever. Where's that confidence come from? Here he comes. Why doesn't he come in? You have to tell him to come in. No applicant would enter without permission. I don't get it. Please, just tell him to come in. He'll hurt his knuckles if he has to keep knocking. Come in. Excuse me. I'm Haruhiko Ijan. I'm honored to meet you. Yes, likewise. Doesn't he see the chair? Why doesn't he sit down? You have to invite him to sit. No job seeker would take a seat without being asked.
Nani?
What the hell is that about? Isn't it supposed to be funny? It's not fooling around. Job seekers are dead serious. Please, let him sit. Please, have a seat. Thank you. This is already exhausting. This is going to go on much longer. It hasn't even begun. At least ask him a few questions. You need to determine if he would be a good fit with us. Question. Why did you apply with us? Real estate is a business that serves one of three basic human needs: food, clothing, and shelter. It's one that's closely tied to people's daily lives. Someone working in such an industry would have to be trustworthy. They would also bear great responsibility, but that is where I see a worthwhile challenge. I have also heard that your firm isn't afraid to put new recruits in charge of accounts right away. I felt this job would give me a great opportunity to really grow. Wow, that little speech rolled right off his tongue. Must have practiced it a lot. Huh. I'm impressed, Mr. President. You can actually run an interview. Please keep going and see if Ijan-san is the sort of person that would work out for us. Got it. What should I ask him next? I mean, all these two are pretty standard interview questions. What are your strengths? Have you experienced failure? Have you experienced failure? Have you ever experienced failure? Failure? No, not especially. I feel like I can deal with just about anything life throws my way, so no, I can't say I know what it's like to fail. Must be especially blessed. Or maybe he's just lucky? Who knows? What should I ask him next? Oh, I have to go through all of it. Okay. What are your strengths? Well, I'm fluent in English. I lived in the States as a child, so I can manage most business dealings in English. Also, I was the head of our university's tennis club. I often organize events and socials, and I think it made me a good planner and organizer. That's a good answer. He's giving good, interview answers. He does appear to be very communicative. He seems like he has many friends, too. Yeah, maybe. What should I ask him next? Are you willing to do anything? Ijan, if you were to join my company, would you be willing to do anything? Yes. I eagerly await being able to exceed your expectations. So, Anything? Yes, absolutely. I came to this interview to prove just how dedicated I can be. Isn't that amazing? There was no hesitation at all. He sounds primed and ready to go. We'll see about that. I think that's about all the questions we have for you. Hey, Jin-san, do you have any questions for us? Questions? No, nothing in particular. Oh, yes. Actually, I heard that your firm makes hiring decisions on the spot. Is that true? Yes, you heard right. The president and I would like to confer about it, so if you could just give us a moment. What shall we do? Should we hire him?
Nani?
Huh? We decide now? Right now? Yes. The longer it takes, the more it will cost. We can't afford to sit on our decisions. How tight-fisted can you be? Aijin-san was eloquent in describing why he wanted to join us. He can also speak English, plan events, and work well with people. What shall we do? I mean, he seems good. He seems pretty standard. Like, he doesn't seem like he's just here. He seems like he practiced for this interview. Yeah. And if he can really speak English, then that's a big help for business. We need people, yeah. Unless there's like some sort of bait I've overlooked, he seems pretty much like a standard, good candidate. All right. You're hired. Really? Thank you very much. Congratulations. Please take this for your cab fare. Thank you. Wonder what you'll be paying me. Pardon? Nothing. I just got lost in my own thoughts. It's really nothing. I know it's short notice, but we'd like to have you start tomorrow if you can. Does that work out for you? Certainly. I'll see you bright and early. We're counting on you. You won't be disappointed. I mean, he could have just lied in the interview. That does happen, but at least on the face of it. Aijin's son is awfully late. Yeah. Maybe he forgot. I'll call him at home. Yeah, thanks. Hope he didn't get into an accident or anything. What? Oh no! What's wrong? It says the number you've called is not in service. What? Oh dear. We were totally conned. He must have come in just to get the cab fare out of us. You've got to be kidding. But he was able to tell us why he wanted to join with such eloquence. I guess we weren't very good judges of character. We'll have to start over. I'll put more wanted ads out. Yeah, thanks. Sure thing. That guy completely fooled me. I can't make the same mistake again. Okay. Well, whatever. That happens, I guess. I mean, it's such a dumb scam. Like, the cab fare is like, what, probably 500, 1,000 yen at most? I guess if you could get paid like 30 bucks for going into an interview that takes like 30 minutes, maybe that would be worth it to some people. But I feel like the amount of money is just so small. It's like, why are you even bothering? I will pay you $10 to just go away. All right. I'll talk to her again next time I come back. Let's start the next collection, invest. So. What a weird scam. I don't know, it just feels like a very low payout for the time investment. Because you have to prepare for an interview. I guess eventually you'd get really good at interviews, so there'd be that plus. But, like, you have to, like, interviews take a bit to prepare for. And if you're trying to, like, con people who know that that's happening, then you have to, like, really kind of do your homework on the business and know, like, what kind of job you're applying for and come up with a new answer. I don't know. It just feels like a lot of work for a relatively low amount of money. I can see people doing it. It just seems like, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. More of a waste of our time than our money, really. Although I guess time is money. Like, if you're having to conduct interviews, that means whoever's conducting the interview is working on that instead of working on other things. Okay. Almost done investing. And then the like one business. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. It'd be nice to get some more people who are good advisors for other things that Miracle Johnson can't cover. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom a minute, and then when I get back, we'll go do some more sub-stories while we wait for the collection to finish up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go ahead and head out a minute. Okay, so... Oh, wait. I forgot to start the collection. I think I also need to check on my staff a minute. We're at 84%. We probably only need to do one more collection after this. So that's fine. Let's go and start collection on that. What about the other areas? Finding needs a break. Go ahead and throw in him for now. He needs a break. I'll be fine. Not great, but it'll be fine. We can give our good people a bit of a chance to rest a minute. That's fine. We can do that. Okay. So now that collection has started, let's go ahead and work on some sub-stories that aren't related to minigames. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, my fastest time is under a minute, I think, right? Yeah, my fastest time is 54. We probably could get another, like, 1 minute. It's hard to, like, get below a 54 second, though. It's like very hard to get below that. Okay, well, I think it's mostly just 1 and not 2, and that's a day where I was just wearing pajama pants and not a belt. Belt adds a good amount of time. Okay, let's head over, I guess, over here and to the Champion District. It's kind of on the other side of town, but it doesn't take too long to walk over there. Up. Oh, hello. Isn't that Mr. Libido?
Oi.
How's it going, bud?
Yo.
Who did I romance in P4 Golden? Yukiko. Unfortunately, I don't like her social link as much as I like her in her, like, in the actual main story. Because she doesn't laugh ever in her, social link. Which is very disappointing. Because I like her sense of humor. I like, you know, her quirky sense of humor. I like her as a character. She's obviously pretty. But in her, like, social link, she's, like, very, I don't know. She never laughs, is the biggest thing for me. Like, she doesn't feel like herself, which is unfortunate. But I do like her quite a bit. Naoto's pretty good, too. But I think I prefer Yukiko overall. I think Naoto has a better social link than Yukiko, though. Hey, buddy. What's it look like I'm doing? I'm shopping trying to get... Okay, which energy?
Yeah. Kiryu-chan, やってる?
Nani?
Oh, right. He's just here telling us, like, about the different girls you can do a sub-story with. Okay, let's keep walking, then. Maybe going this way. Oh. Hey, guys. What do I have equipped? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I haven't had to do it in a minute, so. You know, it's funny. Despite how much I've played different versions of Persona 3, I think Persona 3 is the only one I haven't done New Game Plus for. Because I've done New Game Plus. Well, no, I have done New Game Plus for Persona 3 Reload. I guess that's not true. But I haven't done, like, New Game Plus for either the original or, portable, so. Yeah, there are definitely some social links that are pretty annoying to unlock in the Persona games. Persona 3 has some pretty obscure ones, like the, was it the Sun or Moon one? I think it's the Sun one, with the dying young man one. That one's like a whole convoluted thing. Like, if you don't know how to do it or don't look it up, it's pretty hard to figure out. Ooh. What's the most annoying overall? I'm trying to think what the most annoying one is. I think the most obscure one I can think of is probably, the Sun one from Persona 3. I think the most annoying one... What's the most annoying one? I'm thinking it's probably one in Persona 5. What's the most annoying social link to unlock in Persona 5? Some of them have some dumb, like, stat requirements to even start the social link properly. Sorry, I'm thinking. I think. So... Haru? Yeah, I mean, she's, like, really late in the game. And it does take a while to even be able to talk to her and stuff. But, like, she's not too bad. Because, like, you just have to progress the main story and you get access to her. I'm thinking it's got to be one of the non-party member ones. Let's see. So I'm thinking it might be the teacher one. Well, is that more annoying than like some of the other ones? I don't know. I guess maybe Naoto's more annoying than the teacher one, right? Because for the teacher one, you have to get through the plot to a certain degree, and then you have to talk to... Yeah. I think maybe the teacher one is the most annoying one, at least in Persona 5. And that's the one I played most recently, so... Yeah, I think it's the teacher one from Persona 5. Because you have to talk to that, like, that one other teacher, and you have to, like, talk to a bunch of other stuff, and you have to do the whole, like, Operation Stakeout. I mean, it's worth it. But yeah. Oh, Mr. Shakedown. Should we fight Mr. Shakedown? I can do that in a minute. Alright, come on, big boy. Is it just me, or does he have less health than usual? Oh no, there's the yellow health bar. It's a bit annoying trying to fight him in enclosed spaces like this, but not too bad at this point. I fought him so many times. Master Ball? I usually find the slime gun works a little bit better. The Master Ball damage falls off eventually, and it takes a while to get him all the way down. But, like, with the slime guns, I can have, like, 3 or 4 of them on me at once, and it takes a couple of them to get them all the way down. As long as you keep dodging. I'm sure either works, though. Come to think of it, I really do have to repair my equipment. The repair place isn't too far away, so we might stop and do that after I do this mission. Or sub-story. Oh. You doing okay there, girl?
Oi.
Hey, you okay? Yeah, I know about the heat action. The thing is, the heat action, like, the more you do a heat action, as I'm sure you know, the damage goes down. And so, but the slime guns doesn't, so. It does consistent damage. Although I know you mean, like, kicking him while he's down pretty much, but. Here, have this. Oh, I feel much better, thank you. What happened to you? Happened a little while ago. I lose my job. Your job? Yeah, my job. My job for money. Oh, you mean your job. It's job, not job. My job. I work the sexy job, but I don't take it anymore. I run away from sexy job, but owner, he catch me, and he roughed you up. He take my passport. I don't have passport now. If the immigration find me, now I get picked out of Japan. Okay, you should at least be able to pronounce Japan properly. Come on, game. Like, I know you're trying to, like, be like, oh, she's foreign, she's mispronouncing words, that's fine. But, like, she should be able to pronounce Japan. Anyway. Then I know send money to family back home. Passport? I assume you mean your passport. Yeah, passport. Some Japanese easy to say, some not. I practice, but this the hard speak. Although I will say that, like, it looks like they're trying to be consistent with how she's mispronouncing things. She does seem to have a problem pronouncing words with P sounds in them. Yeah. I need visa. Visa? Yes, visa. I have the visa. I work good. I be happy. I'm not sure what you mean by visa. I know I have the visa. Without the visa, I am in trouble. Oh, visa. I need the visa, but no can get the visa. It's so bad. I get that she wants a visa, but what the heck is it? Is it pizza, maybe? Or is it visa? Pizza? Passport to pizza. Visa. Pizza! That has to be it. The visa she must want is a pizza. Oh. No, I think it's the visa. She's been saying it over and over. She must have her mind set on this stuff. Yeah. I guess I can see how that would make you happy. Yes. Everyone happy with the visa. I want to be happy too. I get the visa. I work job. No visa. No job. Family no eat. Weird. Why would she need a pizza in order to work? She really must love pizza. Kiryu. That's sometimes... Oh, boy. Kiryu, sometimes you are very dumb. You're a good guy, but sometimes you are very naive. Maybe eating the stuff gives her energy to get back to work. There's some piece of passion right there. You know where I get the pizza? Do I know where to get it? Sure, I think so. Oh, really? You know? Where? Don't they sell them around here? I've heard they've even started to deliver them right to your house. That true? This country is so advanced. I want to ask your assist. You give me the visa?
Nani?
What? Me? Need the visa. Visa costs money. I know got money. No money, no visa. I think you get it the other way. Please? You get the visa for me? Easy for you to say. I was hurt in fall, and nobody come. You only one. In all of Japan, you only nice man. No one else. You only one I can ask. Please? Give me the visa? I'll help. This girl can work again if she eats some pizza. Alright, if that's all it takes, why not help her out? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Oh, you do it for me? Thank you very much. Then I work. Then I be happy. I had pizza once. Now my pizza time gone. No more left. Well, I guess you do have to get through it before it goes bad. Sorry, I got no money for pizza. You take this, please? You got a secret wallet. Oh, I had one of those, but alright. Okay, I got this. I'll be back with a hot and fresh one. Yes, I so happy. My name, Samantha Thomas. Please get me the visa. Sure. I'm Kiryu. You can count on me. Kiryu-san, thank you. Where do I find visa? Sorry, pizza. Gosh darn it, now she's got me saying it. It's Western food, so maybe the burger joint will carry it? Smile Burger might work. Alright, so I think Smile Burger's, down into the south, down towards the south here, right? Yeah, there's Smile Burger. Okay. I wonder why there's an exclamation point out in front of it. I guess we'll have to check that out maybe while we're over there. I know there's another, one over here, but that's for the, reporter that's inside the bar. When we come back to give her the visa, we'll go ahead and, check it out at that point. Business is probably done, but let's get through this first before we get sidetracked off of our sidetrack. Oh, hey guys. Bye guys. Oh, right. I forgot I can throw money. Oh. Apparently I didn't throw it quick enough. Alright, whatever. But I should be doing that so I can get the completion point for throwing out a bunch of money. Oh! On the concrete, too. Are we sure that, like, the Yakuza protagonists never kill anybody? They certainly do have moves in battle that could kill somebody. I guess canonically they never kill anybody. Like, never in the plot. Alright, so... yeah, Smile Burger's down that way. Or maybe there's an exclamation point there just because we need to go and get the pizza from there. Or the visa. Only 3 completion points. We need way more for that next battle thing anyway. Probably once we get through the, business stuff, it'll be worth looking at again, but I'll probably need to farm out some from, like, some of the minigames and stuff first. Okay. The hungry foreign woman, yeah, okay. Ask for pizza. I'll take a pizza to go. The most popular one. Did she say pizza? This is a burger shop.
Nani?
You don't have pizza, then? I thought you'd have all sorts of Western food. I'm sorry. You might have better luck looking for pizza in the pizzeria. Pizzeria, huh? Is there one in Kamurocho? Well, you could try Pizza La. Pizza La?
Hi.
You order over the phone and they deliver it right away. It's very convenient. Incredible. Can you call this Pizza person and ask if they can get me a pizza? Pizza is the name of the pizza place, not a person. I guess it doesn't matter. I can call them for you. How about a special combination pizza? A large one is 3,000 yen. Here's the money. Okay, I'll call Pizza now. That's very nice of her. You know what? That is very unreasonable of Kiryu to ask an employee to do that for him, but that was very nice of her to do that for him. All I had to do was make a phone call and they delivered. Wow, time sure have changed.
Hi.
Please enjoy your pizza while it's fresh and steaming hot. Some food is better cold, but certainly not pizza. You got a special combination pizza. Got it. Thanks. I appreciate it. No, never a problem. Please, enjoy it while it's hot. Next time, please also try one of our famous hamburgers. Sure. Okay, I have to get this pizza to Samantha while it's hot. Better hurry. I can't run faster than this? We're never gonna make it in time, Kiryu. Kiryu! Please, for the love of God, man, run! Use both hands and walk at a moderate pace! Oh my gosh, we're never gonna make it. Please. You're killing me here, bud. Use both hands and walk at a moderate pace. Oh my gosh. It's gonna get cold! Haven't you ever heard the saying 20 minutes or less or it's free? Come on. There's no way we make this, right? Unbelievable. I can't believe we're actually gonna make it. Only in Yakuza. Only in Yakuza. Hey, Samantha. Kiryu-san. I got you what you asked for. Oh, you did? It wasn't easy. After all, it's worthless if it's not fresh and hot. Thank you very, very much. It's no good if it expires. Huh? Did you say Did you just get the P sound right? Yes. For job, I've been practicing. Now I can pronounce Japanese P and V sound. I see. Good job, Samantha. Thank you so much. So... Oh, right, yeah. I wasn't sure what you like, so I ordered something safe. It looked really good in the picture. Oh, picture? You need my picture? Huh? You have a picture of what you wanted? Sorry, I hope I got it kind of close. Oh, if it's close, it should be good. Kiryu-san, you're really nice Japanese. This is the first time a Japanese man's so nice to me. Good to hear. Kiryu-san, I work hard. Work till what you give me today expire. Huh? Till expires? Well, it'll probably go bad fast. Expire fast? Why? What you mean? Well, how long could it possibly last? A day, maybe? A day? Oh no, Kiryu-san, this is not good. Don't get me wrong, I'm not expert like you are, but then again, it might be different here in Japan than from your country, Samantha. Oh, I see. Maybe Japan different. Okay, take this, and good luck with your job. You handed over the special combination pizza. Kiryu-san. No, you don't have to share it. It's all yours. Enjoy. This pizza. I need visa. Huh? But Samantha, you said you wanted pizza, so you could eat it and get your fill and get back to work. No, that's not really what I say. Oh, I work with pizza. Oh, I think I really screwed up. I think she wanted pizza, but she was really saying visa. I am such an idiot. Well, at least you're learning. Yo, Samantha, it's time. Oh gosh. Who's this? This man, he make me do sexy work. I run away. What? Samantha, don't forget. You made me a promise. You get a visa by the deadline, you get your passport back, and then you can leave this job. But if you don't, you promise to work for me for the rest of your life. Will you take this? What? This is a pizza, not a visa. There's no one on the planet who'd make that stupid a mistake. Oh. Samantha's in trouble. And it's all because of my pizza. Come on, Samantha. Move your ass. We'll get you back to work and raking in the dough again. Yes. Hold it. What do you want? Sounds like your gig as working foreign girls illegally. And? How does this concern you?
Yeah.
Well, I feel kind of responsible for this mix-up. So I want you to let Samantha go. What? Wait, are you and Samantha... You better not be touching my merchandise. No, there's nothing going on here. There was just a little mistake, that's all. You gonna call my girl a mistake? I'm gonna kick that pizza so far up your ass, you'll taste the pepperoni. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. I don't know, rush style is fun, but it definitely has its downsides. Shit, this guy's for real. Samantha, you're done taking orders from him. If you want a visa, apply properly like you're supposed to. I'll teach you how, okay? Kiryu-san.
Oi.
Hey, Samantha's passport. Give it back to her. I can't.
Nani?
What? Samantha, don't leave me. I have to tell you. Really, I love you. What? I'm so crazy about you. I took your passport so you couldn't leave the parlor. I couldn't stand the thought of you going away. I'm so sorry for everything. Just don't leave me. If you have it in your heart to forgive me, please marry me. But marry? You? If you marry me, you can work in Japan without a visa. You can even keep wiring money to your family back home. But I don't want to do more sexy work. Of course not. I wouldn't force my wife to sell her body. Samantha, believe me, I'll find you legit work. I'm begging you, please, forgive me. Be by my side, please, Samantha. What do you want to do, Samantha? This man did bad things to me, but the only one who taken a woman like me and give me job. When I'm feeling lonely, he talked to me. Samantha, back home, my family's still waiting, still hungry. I have to work in Japan, so I will marry him, Kiryu-san. You think it okay? That's for you to decide. If you think it's for the best, I certainly won't object. Thank you, Kiryu-san. You, if you even look at Samantha wrong again, I'll make you regret it. You'd better make her happy, or else. Yes, sir. Kiryu-san, thank you very much. This, my thanks. You got a security wallet. I also already had that, but okay. Oh, we all eat Kiryu-san's pizza together. You sure? Of course. Okay. Then let's eat it while it's still fresh. Good pizza's like a new marriage. Enjoy it while it's hot. Oh, that's an interesting way to put that, but I guess, yeah. Okay. We eat. It's gone cold, hasn't it? Yeah, let's have some. Oh, jeez. What is that animation? He just scarfed that down in like 2 seconds. Holy cow. Kiryu, you should enter a eating competition. It's good. At least at the end of the day, the dumb mistake I made tastes better than a visa, right? Yes. Kiryu-san, your visa is #1 in the world. The pizza guy just in the background. That's so good. He's just in the background cheering them on. Like, yes, another marriage saved or created with pizza. All right. Okay. So let's go into the bar and talk to the news guy a minute. And then we'll probably have to do something elsewhere. So I'm guessing, yeah, payout is ready. So let's go talk to the guy in the bar while we're over here, and then we'll go do the payout. Because I think we gotta do one more of those and invest one more time before we can properly challenge the Pleasure King, and then we'll work on the Gambling King. It'd be nice if we could get all the sub-stories that aren't related to mini-games done today. Yo, Kiryu-kun. Yo, Kasuga. How's it going? Great. Guns blazing as always. The job's going well, too. The job, huh? You're a magazine reporter, right? Are you still prying into Kamurocho's dark side? Darn tootin'! That said, there's been nothing but trivial tidbits to report lately. Covering small-time stories sucks. Better than taking on anything too hot to handle. Or are you out looking for trouble again? I thought I was dead when that gun deal went sour. Thanks again for saving my sorry ass. I got something to ask you, Kiryu-kun. Do you know about a group called the Human Trafficking Ring? Human Trafficking Ring? Never heard of it. But judging by the name, it sounds like trouble. No doubt. It's a lead I happened to stumble on. Word on the street is the Human Trafficking Ring's based right here in Kamurocho. Somewhere around Pink Alley. From what I hear, you can buy people there for the right amount of money. Young, old, men, women, whatever you want. And the nationality of your choice. All for sale. That's really a place... There's really a place that crazy in Kamurocho? I know. Sounds nuts, doesn't it? Yeah. It's hard to believe. But if there really was such a place, and if you were a journalist, Kiryu-kun, what would you do?
Oi.
Whoa, Kasuga, you better not be... Oh, sure, as if I could let that slide without checking it out. Not as a reporter for the weekly Shinjitsu, I can't. Figures. You never learn, do you? Despite the risk, Kasuga is intent on investigating these alleged slave traders called the Human Trafficking Ring. Alright, let's go along and make sure that nothing too bad happens, yeah? Kasuga, mind if I join you when you investigate those slave traders? Huh? You want to come with me? What for? I'm curious about the Human Trafficking Ring, and if you run into trouble, at least I'll be there to save you. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. But, nah. Sorry, I can't accept the offer. Why not? It's like this, see? I chase what may be dangerous stories because I want to bring the truth to my readers. That's just what I'm driven to do as a journalist. If I take a beating, or end up killed, it's all on me. My own damn fault. But what happens if I get someone else involved and there's trouble? I couldn't bear that kind of guilt for the rest of my life. So, sorry. I can't let you come with me. If you've thought about it that much, I get it. Just be careful when you're investigating out there. Thanks, man. Erran's hot, and it needs to be struck. I'll be off investigating around Pink Alley. Uh-huh. See you around, Kiryu-kun. Kasuga's gone to Pink Alley. Hope he doesn't run into any trouble. Oh, I'm sure he will. But that's where we come in. Oh, hey! Hey, little Shiba. Can I get the first-person camera working? There we go. Hey, buddy. Well, you can't pet the dog, so... -1 point. It's only a 9 out of 10 game. The elbows look a little funny on the animation. Doggo. Yep. Alright, I'm guessing he said Pink Alley, which isn't too far away. Yeah, it must be down here, over by the telephone club. Well, let's head back and collect the money, and then we'll run back over here and do that, I think. I know it's a little bit of going back and forth, but I really do want to get the money collection going again, because we have to do at least one more for the challenging the Pleasure King. Okay, so we got to go south and then east. So I got to remember I can like skip random battles by just throwing money. So, and I should be doing that until I get the completion bonus for throwing out a bunch of money. I could just stand here and throw money for like a couple of minutes. Maybe I will do that off stream or something, but. Sorry, buddy. I've hit my quota for helping people in need for today. Sorry. Oh, was that an enemy? Gosh darn it, right outside this. Alright. Come here, buddy. I guess it's considered like a bat? The banner? Because that's the heat move it's using. I guess that makes sense. It's just like a really long bat. Alright. Let's go ahead and collect the money, and then we'll do another interview in a minute. Keep that moving along. Okay, so let's go ahead and invest a minute. Although, come to think of it, probably the best advisors are probably hidden behind the mini games. That would make sense. Oh well. Yeah, maybe we'll do some of the mini game stuff while we wait for collection stuff, because we still have to get through the Gambling King, and then like we'll see about maybe doing the like 5th guy. We'll see how it goes though. I don't know how long it'll take to get through all this stuff today, but we're making pretty good time. It's been 2 hours, and I think we're ready to challenge the Pleasure King. So, because we're at 92%, so I think you need 90% to challenge the like the 5 billionaires in like their area. So we'll go beat him up, and then we'll start on the Gambling King area probably. All right, let's go ahead and start collection. Well, how's the staff doing? Staff's doing fine here. Here, staff's doing fine. And then Electronic King needs to be changed out for somebody else. Let's just, well, let's not do Spining, because Spining's pretty good. We should assign him to a later area. That makes more money. We'll start collection there. Okay. What's the matter? You look upset again. Again, Mr. President? What? You have postcards from sex shops again. In fact, you have 2 of them this time. 2? I bet they're from the Pleasure King. Dear valued customer, join us this holiday for a Christmas miracle. Our mistress will deck your halls by punishing you in a Santa costume. And of course, you can be the naughty red-nosed reindeer. Please drop by and check us out for this special event. We look forward to seeing everyone on the naughty list. Is that a challenge from the Pleasure King? What on earth could he mean by Santa costume? Is that a secret message?
Yeah.
Hang on. This isn't. This is addressed to you, Yamanoi-san. What? Oh, is that from where I went the other day? No, that can't be. What? Yamanoi-san. Well, oh, so what? Don't judge me. And what about the other postcard? The other one is actually from the Pleasure King. The text is the same as last time. I guess he wants me to go to the same places before. Considering the Pleasure King's area is mostly ours now, he could be quite desperate. I'm betting he'll try to shut us down by force. You'll need to make sure you're ready for anything. You're right. On the flip side, this is also an opportunity for us to crush them. I'll put an end to this. We're counting on you, Kiryu-san. Please be careful, Mr. President. Yeah. Yamanoi-san, may I have a word with you later? Sure. I need to head to... Okay. Senryo Avenue. Probably over by the, telephone club again. Okay, let's go... Thankfully, the other thing there, the other sub-quest we were starting... Oh, I forgot to do the interview. Whatever, I'll do it next time. It'd be good to get this done anyway. So we can move on to the Gambling King and stuff as well. Okay, so let's make a pit stop to get our stuff repaired before we go over and do the fight. Because it'll be nice to have our weapons filled up and repaired a minute. And then I might also pick up some extra knuckles as well. Because the ones I have now do a good amount of damage, but they break. So, relatively quickly. So. Isn't there like a... Yeah, there's the vending machine. Repair kit. That's kind of useful. I don't know, the repair kits seem kind of useful, but like also, why wouldn't I just stop in and get it repaired at this point? I guess if you're like all the way across the map or don't want to run over there. Like I'm just talking about how my knuckles just broke, so. Anyway. Oh, I should also go talk to that money guy so we can send some money over to Majima. I'll send him over like 10 billion. And that'll probably be good. I can always send him more over later, because we'll be swapping back and forth. And I can always make more for... Honestly, I could probably send him over 20 billion and still be fine. We're at 75 billion right now on Kiryu. So, yeah. No matter how much I send to him, I can always make back quite a bit with Mr. Shakedown, so... Anyway, so let's go ahead. Repair all my stuff. Let me buy some more knuckles a minute. Sure. Let's get some, we could get another one of these. Yeah, sure. Okay. That should be good for now. Yes, yes. I should stop and manage my inventory a minute. Next time I see a save point. I should also save, just in general. Just in case. Suck to lose a bunch of progress. Like that poor guy did, who raided me earlier. I gotta update the raid thing. I've actually been getting raided a decent amount with Yakuza 0. I guess I have been streaming it for long periods of time, so that does help. Not used to that. Actually getting raided. Okay, let's go ahead and store the stuff we can sell for money later. Should I pull out some more, healing items, maybe? I feel like I'm fine, but might as well do that so we can use them later. Yeah, I'll pull out these two. That's fine. Okay. So... We actually do have to go down this alley. Excuse me, buddy. So, if we go down here, this should be where the, yeah, the reporter is, and then we'll go and do the challenge against the Pleasure King. Oh, card collector guy. Wasn't expecting that. I found him for Majima, but I didn't realize he was here as well. I think I've only got one set, actually. Which is surprising, because I feel like I've been doing okay on collecting those. But, whatever. Isn't that Kasuga? Ah, yes, being completely invisible. Human trafficking. Show letter of introduction. We're whispering, but I can't hear everything. Fine. Come. It must have ducked into a side entrance or something. Kasuga's been investigating the human trafficking ring somewhere around here. Must have caught him in the act of going undercover. I'll have to ask him for the inside scoop back at that bar. Oh, okay. That's fine then. We'll go over there after we do the challenge. Yeah, we only got 4. Alright, let's go ahead and do the challenge against the Pleasure King. You decided to come, Kiryu-chan. I love a man with courage. So sexy. I'm not here for your sweet talk. Hurry up and tell me what you want. Don't be so hasty, honey. I'll tell you what. Kiryu-chan. I'll give you one chance. One chance to pull out of this area right now. If you do, I'll spare your life, and everyone gets a happy ending. And if I don't, oh, you know what's going to happen. I'll get rid of anyone who gets in my way. If you don't pull out, I will kill you and take it all back. Fine. But let me say something, too. Leave this area now. If you do, I'll let you live. Fabulous. Then let's settle this, shall we? I'm sorry, honey. You're all by your lonesome, and I've got my entourage here. But you understand it's because I'm a vulnerable little girl, don't you? I'm sure you don't mind. Yeah, right. The muscles you're packing there say you're anything but that's fine. I'll take you all out. Oh, you're so manly. If you weren't my enemy, I'd be all over you, big boy. Well, I'll give you the Pleasure King's ultimate service. All for absolutely free, honey. So get ready to take it all in. Ah, I'm stuck behind these bars here. I gotta get out from behind these, Oh, I can't get any farther this way. That's why. Okay, here. Oh! 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 Unigod! That is hilarious! Oh, I didn't know you could do this! Oh, that's so good! I love that. That's amazing. Oh, QTE time. Or, no, that's it. Okay, never mind. That's hilarious. I can't believe you can do that. That's so good. It can just smack somebody around like that. Oh, that's so good. Maybe I've been sleeping on that style. I haven't used it too much. I knew the moment I laid my eyes on you. If you weren't my enemy, we could have been lovers. If we weren't enemies, we could have been friends, maybe. Friends? Oh, you're such a tease. Like you promised, you need to leave this area. Sure, I did promise, after all. Besides, now that people are starting to pick up on some tricks I was turning on the down low, time for me to pull out and sashay away. I'll start again somewhere else, honey. Someplace where no one will get in the way of how I run my runway. Next time, make sure you think about people over profits. I'll keep that in mind. After all, I don't want someone like you swooping in and snatching away my business again. Honey, are you serious about taking back Kamurocho? Yeah, you bet. Okay, listen. Taking me down won't help you get rid of the 5 billionaires. A new billionaires will rise to take my place. There are plenty of rich boys ready to get nasty for that chance. So what should I do? You need to find the beef behind the bulge. The one who's really controlling the 5 billionaires. Isn't that one of the 5? Oh, I'll never tell. I'd be killed if I said too much. I hope you understand if I bite my tongue, honey. Well, no need for me to hang around here much longer. I really should get running. Here, a present for you. What's this? My phone number, honey. Call me anytime, Kiryu-chan. What? I don't want it. Oh, you're just being bashful. We're no longer enemies, after all. And since we're no longer enemies, I'd be happy to give you some pointers on managing adult entertainment centers. That might actually be helpful. Fabulous. Of course, it absolutely won't be for free. You're still all business, aren't you? Oh, and my boy Jaguar-chan here. He still wants to work in Kamurocho, so would you mind hiring him? He's such a good boy. He's always eager to please. That's fine. We need all the help we can get. Thank you very much. The Pleasure King has joined your team as an advisor. Jaguar has joined your team as security staff. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like with the first couple of guys, the first one was just kind of an idiot. The second one thought of things as a game. This one, like, has done some really low-down stuff. I don't know how I feel about working with a Pleasure King, but whatever. We did need an advisor who was better at advising that kind of business anyway. See you later, Kiryu-chan. Maybe you can clean up this town a little bit and save it from all the greed and vice. I'll be watching over you from afar, honey. Do your best. There he goes. You really need a bigger dress there, honey. All right. So then, who's actually controlling the 5 billionaires? Looks like this rabbit hole only gets deeper. Nice. Speaking of the beast style, looks like we can upgrade it a little bit more now. Seems the Pleasure King has been taken down as well. Indeed. That Kiryu character. I didn't think he'd get this far. What should we do? I'll take him out now? No, leave him alone. I don't know if you're going to be able to beat him either. Ouch! My feelings! For once, we've got someone who can give us an interesting challenge. Let's sit back and enjoy this while it lasts. It's also a good opportunity what the rest of you are capable of. You understand what I mean, don't you? Certainly. We are merely the hands and feet at your command. Kazuma Kiryu. Alright. Okay. So let's see. Next up is the Gambling King area. Let me pull up that guide a minute, and we'll run over there and see about buying up all the... So, okay, hold on. Let me pull up the guide a minute, and then I'll see about going over there, and we can buy up all the businesses. And then we'll go back and, like, collect money, do another interview, probably. Okay. So it's all the way on the west side of town, northwest side of town. Let's start running over there. I know we have to talk to that guy in the bar, and we will do that. But let me keep moving along with the business stuff, and then we can stop by while we're waiting for stuff to get collected and all that. Okay. So there should be this business over here. Can I not? How do I get this business? Do I have this business maybe already? That could be possible. Yeah, I think, yeah. Okay, that's the initial one we get from the start. Okay, cool. So I already have this one. And then there's the Catfight Club. No, there's a hot dog thing next to the Catfight Club. Okay. So we don't actually have to do the Catfight Club thing. Okay, cool. No. Is it here? Yeah, here it is. New York hot dog. Okay. And then it looks like there should be one over here somewhere. Yep. Leisure Hall. Nice. And then the big movie theater over here is one. Oh shoot, I was gonna throw money, but too late. Oh, I should check out what the new upgrades are for the E-style. That's dangerous. Having one guy grab you while the other one stabs you. Oh. Okay. Abilities, beast. Okay, so that section got unlocked. Nice. At the very least, we can get some more health for all of our styles. Oh, nice. Weapon durability does not decrease when defending with a weapon. Okay. More damage while we're in heat mode. Less likely to falter during a rush combo while in heat mode. Okay. Guarding can increase the heat bar up to the second bar. More damage while throwing enemies and objects. Bear Hug. Block and then B when attacked while on the third heat bar. Beast Mastery Grip. Clothesline attacks now sweep even enemies with their guard up off their feet while in heat mode. Your heat gauge rises significantly if you start a battle with a weapon attack that sends in the enemy flying. Interesting. Use Resist Guard to forcefully disarm an enemy carrying a weapon. This alone has no effect on bladed weapons, and the weapon masters are immune. Left bumper when an enemy attacks. Okay, but you have to be at third heat bar. Okay. Speaking of masters, I should probably do the mastery, like the this stuff here, when I get a chance. I think we'll probably do that next weekend with both Kiryu and Kazuma. Or sorry, Kiryu and Majima. Yes, Kiryu and Kiryu. Me, myself, and I. Alright, let's grab this business then a minute. Pachinko. In cash! Okay. Huh. I have 66,666,000,000 yen. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. I'm sure it's not ominous. Oh, hey, Mr. Libido. Oh, somebody sees me. Let me just throw some money real quick. Alright. So, Gibson Hall. And then go around the corner. Be another one over here. The pachinko place. And then... Is the bowling alley one? Yeah, it looks like the bowling alley is one, but we can probably finish this area, especially if we win the mini game, without the bowling alley. So we'll hold off on that. If we have to do the bowling alley mini game, that's not a big deal. But let's try and ignore it for now. Some sort of theater, it looks like. Another cinema. Sauna place. Okay, so I think that's everything besides the bowling alley. Yeah, that's everything besides the bowling alley. All right, let me go and close that. Bear hug is pretty OP. Kiryu doesn't trust the bank. He doesn't trust the bank about what? Oh, he runs around with all of his cash. Yeah. I guess not. That is true. He does run around with billions on him. I think there is a way to store money, if I remember correctly. So that way Mr. Shakedown doesn't take all of it from you if you do get beaten by him, but yeah. All right, let's go back and move collection stuff along. And then we'll go and do some sub-stories. Yeah, it is kind of annoying that we can't equip different weapons on the MCs until they do some of the training stuff, but I guess it's another reason to actually do the training. Yeah, I thought those looked like enemies. All right, there we go. I didn't want to get into a fight right outside of the business place. Let's set up the investment stuff, and then we'll do one of the interviews with Marina. Nice. Yeah, he's based near Theater Square. Remarkable luck, gambling, fortune, 5 billionaires. Just by gambling? Gonna be a tough opponent. Gambling King used to be Yakuza, lived through some really rough times. Made a lot of money through gambling, but he's got out of the Yakuza business while he was ahead. These days, he's turned his gambling hobby into operating casino halls. Got out while he was ahead, huh? It also seems he pushed his luck beyond underground casinos and into businesses like pachinko parlors and other types of recreational facilities. To be honest, the Leisure King was nothing compared to him. Out of the 5 billionaires, the Gambling King is easily in the top echelon in terms of wealth and ability. Got it. Gambling King still seems to have connections with the Yakuza, and always keeps some around as his bodyguards. He's a rough man, so please be careful, Kiryu-san. I only use weapons for heat actions. I think weapons aren't they don't feel as integral to Kiryu's fighting style, but Majima both has access to the ability to find and develop new gear, as well as an entire style that centers around using different weapons. So you're definitely right, it doesn't matter as much for Kiryu. I think Kiryu's not slugger, is it slugger? Rush has bonuses to Knuckles, but that's about it for him, as far as I can tell. So yeah, because most of Brawler is a lot of grabs, and slugging things out, gets lots of bonuses to alcohol. Beast can use weapons, but it's always impromptu weapons. You're just picking up weapons off the street. So Rush is the only one that has so far at least has any bonuses to any sort of weapons, and it's just for Knuckles. So, and that kind of makes sense, you know. So I think Knuckles and maybe a couple of cheap weapons to cheese out Mr. Shakedown are the only real things that make sense for Kiryu, in terms of actually using them. But Majima definitely has a lot more uses for weapons. And plus, you do need to do like a bunch of different heat actions for completion bonuses, so. You don't say. Alright. Gambling King. What kind of man is he? Oh. What's going on, Gambling King? It seems that youngster named Kiryu is making inroads in your area lately. Is everything quite alright? I'm not worried. He's like a wee baby compared to me. He's in terms of financial resources and experience. Even if he comes after me, that upstart boy has got nothing to be scared of. Then again, we saw what happened to the Ledger King. If you don't watch out, the same might happen to you. What are you trying to say? You disrespecting me? No. Of course not. Look, even if he turned out to be a brilliant businessman and won most of my territory, I still have the trump card. You mean violence? I'm ex-Yakuza, you know. When a joker gets shuffled into our deck, we cut him out for good. But there's no fun in playing my hand too quickly. Gotta toy with them first, then discard them once I've gotten bored. Got a problem with that? What a dinosaur. Indeed. But you need at least one simpleton like that in an organization to balance things out. However, there's the possibility he'll fail too, if he isn't careful. We shouldn't underestimate that Kiryu fellow. The same applies to you. Yes, of course. Alright. So, let's do some investment, let's send out some collection, and then we'll go ahead and do that interview, go do some other sub-story stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and invest in all the businesses we can. Thankfully, between Miracle and the Ledger King, we should be able to rank up most of this stuff pretty good. Since it's mostly gambling focused. But yeah, weapons can definitely be fun to mess around with, especially in groups. I find that they're pretty useful. When the story likes to throw like 10, 20 guys at you, it can be useful to have weapons for that. Oh, I didn't check the staff. He needs to get changed out. It doesn't matter too much, I guess, for the other areas, but... I should change him out. Oh well. Everybody else should be fine, but I'll need to swap people around after the next time. Okay, whatever. Let's go back here. We started collection on everything, so... Alright. New interview. Oh, glasses time again. Help wanted again. Huh, interesting that this is considered like separate sub-stories instead of like one long chain quest.
Oi.
I guess it is like a chain of quests? Are you making me wear these just because you like them? Actually. Oh, here's our next candidate. It's time for the interview. Guess you're off the hook for now. Come in. I'm Sakurako Jogsaki. Pleased to meet you. Yes, likewise. Oh, right. Please have a seat. Thank you. Do I use my meta knowledge? I feel like meta knowledge, I should know that like there'll be one more round of this, so I probably shouldn't hire this person because they're probably also only here for the money. But she seems so ladylike. Yes, apparently her family runs a traditional Japanese inn. Maybe she helps out there? Makes sense. I can see her wearing a kimono. Well, we better ask her some questions. We need to figure out if she'll be a good fit here. Right. So, Dragasaki-san, why don't you take a minute to tell us about yourself? Yes, certainly. I'm impressed. This sounds like a real interview. I picked up a book on interview techniques. You're studying on your own? I'm so glad you're finally taking your presidential responsibilities seriously. Well, naturally. May I begin? Oh, right. Sorry, please do. Okay. My name is Sakuro Dragasaki. I majored in business administration. My biggest strength is that I have actual work experience. My family runs a traditional inn, so I worked with guests daily while growing up. When we were short-staffed, I was even put in charge of the kitchen. I learned how to cook from pros. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to bring you a traditional meal. I'm confident about my eagerness and fitness. It means I don't give up easily. I very much hope you'll give me the opportunity to prove myself to you. Also, I often get asked at interviews, so I'll save you the bother of doing so. I'm wearing plain white underwear. Thank you. Wow, that was solid. She even told us the color of her underwear to shut that down quick. She's amazing. Yeah, now I don't have to ask her. Let's talk about what she just told us. Was there anything you want to get more details on? The underwear is going to be an option, isn't it? What should we talk about in more detail? Why aren't you taking over the family inn? Well, I do find the job rewarding in its own way, and I love interacting with the guests. However, it's also a very small and closed world. The entire day revolves around the inn and nothing else. Ah, I see. I didn't realize we were talking to Yukiko. Even if I were eventually to inherit the inn, I would like to broaden my horizons out here in the real world before I settle into that role. Wow, she does sound just like Yukiko. She does. What should we talk about in more detail? What can you cook? You said you're a good cook. What's your signature dish? Let's see. I'm good at meatloaf, omelets with rice filling. You mean omerice? What else? Oh, I make a pretty great white sauce. I often use it for preparing gratins and European pasta dishes. Oh, that's impressive. You can make a white sauce from scratch? And you're so worldly. That's impressive. It's easy to overcook white sauce, you know. Until I got the hang of it, I found it a challenge, too. Assuming I got the job, I'd be happy to bring in some for you to try. Oh, really? Yes, please. Hey, this is a job interview, not a restaurant. What should we talk about in more detail? Okay. Why do you feel confident in your fitness? Why is that? I belong to a dance club at my university. Dancing is more physically taxing than it may appear, so I think it has helped me build my endurance. I see. I imagine you do traditional dancing for your guests? Or maybe you can do that once you take over the inn. Perhaps, but for now I would rather find fulfilling work at your firm than think about the family inn. So, she dances? I bet she'd look great doing a traditional dance in a kimono. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. That's about all the questions we have, I think. Jogasaki-san, do you have any questions regarding our firm? Yes. Not to be too forward, but is there a large inequality gap between men and women here? No, I wouldn't say that. Thank you. It's a great relief to hear that. Times are changing, you know. I was hoping I could find a job that would let me work just as hard as any man. We have to hire Sasaki-san, Mr. President. She's a keeper for sure. I'm not so sure about that. What's there to think about? A girl so courteous and so eager to work is a rare find in this day and age. She seems that way, sure. But there's something not quite right that I'm trying to figure out. Is there something wrong? Yeah. Something's off. Something she said doesn't jive. You mean she's lying about something? Yeah. Can't quite put my finger on it, though. What'd she say that struck you as inconsistent?
Oi.
Sorry, I'm just running through her stuff again. I think I see the inconsistency, but until I see the options, I'm not sure. But, I'm just running through them again. I think the inconsistency is that she talks about doing traditional cooking, but when she talked about, like, what she can cook, it was all, like, mostly, foreign dishes. Oh, I didn't, check the summary. All right. They're not being very specific, huh? Okay. I have to actually think about this. They're not just going to give me an ABC option. Okay. I think the summary and what she can cook, right? Because she talked about traditional meals, but then when we asked her what she can cook, she talked about foreign stuff, right? I think that's what it is. So summary and cook. If that's an option here. Yes. It's her summary and her signature dishes. Those two statements don't add up. Really? Well, now that I think about it, maybe you're onto something. Nagasaki, there's something inconsistent in your story. Inconsistent? Well, what might that be? You said your family runs a traditional Japanese inn, and that you helped out there on a daily basis. Yes, that's correct. You said you were put in charge of the kitchen, which made you a better cook. Is that a problem? If I'm working in a kitchen, it's only natural that I should become a better cook. How could that be inconsistent? Marina, let's say you were to stay at a traditional inn. What kind of a dinner would you expect? Well, if it's a traditional inn, it would probably be, of course, Japanese cuisine like sashimi and nimono. Oh, and in winter, a hot pot would be wonderful. Right. And what's Josagi good at cooking? Meatloaf, omelet with rice, white sauce fricassee, and... Oh! I don't know about you, but no traditional inn I know of would serve those dishes. Have anything to say for yourself, Josaki-san? Wow, so you're really gonna nitpick me on something that minor, huh? I bet you're a real hit with the ladies. Josaki-san? Yes, you're right. I made it all up. Grew up in a traditional inn? Are you kidding? I came up with that to spruce up my resume. So what? But, incidentally, I also lied about being a good cook. I got too carried away with the details, I guess. Was everything a lie? Even the part about doing traditional dance at school? You're the ones who assumed it was traditional dance. I really do belong to a dance club at school. But my kind of dance is hip-hop. Hip and hop? I'm so done here. Hurry up with my cab fare. I'll settle for 20... Oh, that's why people are doing this. The cab fare is that much? 20k yen? Okay. Wait, we don't pay scammers. Huh? That's not what you promised. The posting said I'd get cab fare for taking an interview. Why else would I bother coming? You should be ashamed, you liars. Seems to me you're a liar too. It's okay for you to lie, but not us. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You don't make a damn bit of sense. You just don't want to face the facts. Get over yourself, princess. Bet you got everything you wanted your whole life, huh? Well, Wise up. Out in the real world, nobody is going to pay you for self-centered lying through your teeth. The real world is a jungle, not a playground, and nobody gets anything they don't earn. So get out of my sight. Sheesh. I hope I never get on your bad side, Mr. President. Yeah. Sorry for shouting. That's okay. Wow, that was some impressive how you caught that inconsistency in her story. I didn't realize until you pointed it out. Yeah, it was kind of impressive, huh? Wasn't it? I'm beginning to find new respect for you, President Kiryu. Oh, but I guess we have to start over with the recruiting. Yeah. Thanks for taking care of that. Of course, sir. Your ace secretary has your back. Oh, that's fun. I do like those kind of like little bit of logic puzzles that are in games sometimes, where you have to like figure out a story and like figure out the inconsistencies. That's a fun little puzzle. I think out of the like different types of logic puzzles I've seen in video games, that's like one that I enjoy the most, because you have to like go through the statements and kind of think about things and figure it out for yourself. All right, let's head back over to the bar and see how Mr. Reporter is doing, and then we'll see how long that takes. I mean, we do have to run all the way over there. Is there a cab nearby that we could take that's like nearby where he is? I guess so. We'd have to run up and down a little bit, but it'd save us walking across the whole map. Yeah, all right, let's take the cab. That's fine. Yeah. Reminds me, I think there was a similar puzzle like that, or something like that in Knights of the Old Republic, where there was like a murder and you had to figure out who did it by looking at different testimonies and stuff. That was a fun one too. Oh, taxi. Is there not a taxi? Oh, gosh darn it. I need the next one up. My bad. There is a quest over here. I'm just not sure if it's related to the racing minigame. That's why I'm not doing it right now. Plus, I'd like to keep moving along with the newspaper guy a minute. Since it seems like it might be a bit of a long one that we have to keep checking in on. There are a couple up here that we could do as well. Although I think one of them is to do with Vincent, the bar with pool and darts. But yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do some of the minigame sub-stories here. Once we get through the ones that aren't related to minigames. Of course, we can always do those later as well. Okay. Is it the next one up? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, this is Earth Angel. I need the other bar. Here we go. Kasuga is not here. Is Kasuga not coming today? Are you meeting someone here?
Yeah.
No, not really. You know the guy who always sits there? I was just wondering if he was coming by today. Ah, him. He used to come by pretty much every day. I haven't seen him at all recently. That's odd. Last time I saw him was when you two were drinking together, I think. I remember. That was when we talked about the human trafficking ring. After that, I saw him digging around in Pink Alley. Hasn't been back since then. I got a bad feeling about this. Makes you worry, doesn't it? Huh? Yeah, it does. I'm sure it'll be okay. I hope so. Maybe you should go check out Pink Alley, just in case. Alright. That's not too far away from here. I think it's just, like, down south of here. It is nice that, like, most of the side, like, sub-stories don't make you run all the way across the, map. Like, usually if there's, like, a 1-2 step in the sub-story, it's like relatively close by. It can only take a minute or two to run down and back. I guess the lady at the phone won't, like, come over and pick up money. Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, gosh, you can hear all the footsteps of people grabbing the money in the background. Hey, Kasuga. Kiryu-kun. What happened to you? Kiryu-kun. Run! What? Come on, let's get you out of here. Little weasel. Look how far he ran. Who are you? Hand over that Ronin reporter. He's the guy who was talking with Kasuga before. Is he from the human trafficking ring?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't do that. He's an associate of mine. Oh, you're his friend, are you? And you should know, this town's dark secrets are best left in the shadows. I don't know or care who you clowns are. I just know your boy there came around sniffing us out. For that, you're both going on the auction block. This is a new one. Ooh. Let's take a lot of strength to lift a guy like that over your head and throw him. You're not half bad. Not good enough. Too bad for you. The cavalry's coming. See how long you can hold out against my backup with a rat to babysit. What is going on here? Voice. Bossman? Why would you come here yourself, boss? I'm so sorry, sir. I'll take care of these two right away. Please, I beg your pardon. You may release them. They're free to go. Huh? But these weasels came looking for a fight. They are ordinary citizens. Nothing more. Just a little overly curious, I'm sure. But they know everything. And what of it? You're as much to blame for trying to conduct business with a civilian. Some secrets are best left in the shadows. I'm sorry, sir. I'll let them go. Got off easy this time. Man. Safe? Saved me again, Kiryu-kun. Thanks. If it weren't for you, I'd be merchandise at the human trafficking ring. You better take that lesson to heart, Kasuga. If you sniff around when you smell trouble, it'll bite you on the nose. Yeah, I know. You've hauled me out of some deep shit twice now. Seriously, Kiryu-kun, I'm sorry. It must have been in over my head after all. I'll stop sticking my nose in Kamurocho's shadows. For the time being. Yeah. Cool your heels a while. And if you still want to chase the city's shadows after the heat's died down, be more careful next time. There's a sound idea, Kiryu-kun. Maybe I'll lay low. You can laugh now, but if that man hadn't shown up, we could have been in a world of pain. Uh-huh. Not that I'd know. I was out cold. But you saw the boss of the human trafficking ring, yeah? I envy you, man. Got a glimpse, but he hid his identity under a hat. Even if I saw him again, I wouldn't recognize his face. That's still a massive coup. We're talking about a guy who might control part of Kamurocho's underworld. Someone big. Dream on. But the boss's voice and stature. I can't shake the feeling I know him from somewhere. Mystery mounts and trafficking terror. Is the ring's ringleader right behind you? How's that for a headline? What did I say about cooling your heels? Let me see the barkeep's face again. Does he have the same mole that the one guy does? What did I say about cooling your heels? So much for learning your lesson. Man, I'm sorry. Call it an occupational hazard. Guess that's just who you are, Kasuga. Nice to see you two drinking together again. Yeah, he does. Yep, that's the barkeep. Barkeep is the boss man.
That's kind of an interesting twist. A little cliched, but a fun twist. Hmm? Yeah, that's true. See, Kasuga? Our barkeep was worried about you, too. Oh, is that right? Thanks. You're the best, I swear. You got me as a daily regular for life. I'm very happy to hear that. But, if I may, you must be more cautious around these parts. After all, they say some dark secrets are best left in the shadows. Hmm? That voice. Is something the matter, sir?
Yeah.
No, it's nothing. No, can't be. Well, that's the end of that. I thought there'd be another, like, round of that. Alright, well, that's that, sub-quest done, I guess. Sub-story. Looks like the payout's ready for everything. Let's head over to the payout a minute, and then we'll come back and check out this Park Alley quest. Well, actually, you know what? We're right over here. We might as well do it. You know what? It's kind of dumb to go all the way over. And plus, if we get it done now, then we can just go and work on some of the minigame ones that are a bit closer to the offices. Yeah, let's just go ahead and start it. Oh, Dream Machine. Nice. Hold that thought, buddy. Oh, I can't use it? Dang it. Alright. Hey there. Want some mushrooms? Huh? Mushrooms? I got some great ones. Guaranteed to put a smile on your face. What do you say? Mushrooms that'll put a smile on my face. Sorry, I'm not interested in that sort of thing. Come on. Why not give them a try? At least. You won't find vine mushrooms anywhere.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Go ask someone else. I see. That's too bad. Hey, you. Is it true you're selling mushrooms here? Customer, what kind of mushrooms are you looking for? I've never done them before. I don't know much, so can you recommend something? It's rare to find someone new in mushrooms. All the ones I got in stock are great, but let me think. How about enoki mushrooms? They're in season now. Enoki? Enoki? I get it. You give them regular names so nobody catches on, huh? Smart. But enoki is enoki. What do you mean? I'm looking for the kind of mushrooms that'll make me feel good. Well, my enoki mushrooms are top quality. Eat them in a hot pot, and you'll feel good all right. You making fun of me because it's my first time? Want your face rearranged? No, I'm not making fun of you. And I don't want my face rearranged. Wait, this mushroom dealer...
Oi.
Hey, that's enough. I get the feeling this guy is not the kind of mushroom dealer you're looking for. Huh? I don't get it. And who asked you anyway? Fuck off. Wait, hear me out. If you're not gonna shut your mouth, I'll shut it for you. Okay. These guys are ridiculous. Alright. Thanks for helping me.
Yeah.
Well, I was just defending myself. No, you're a lifesaver. Can I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san, eh? Here, take this as my thanks. You got an, Eno Kit, Taki. So you really do sell regular mushrooms, huh? That's what I said from the beginning. My mushrooms are guaranteed to put a smile on your face. That's exactly the kind of talk that confuses people. Look, you know there are mushrooms that make you hallucinate when you eat them, right? If you sell mushrooms in a shady part of town like Kamurocho, people are bound to get mixed up. Why don't you sell them somewhere else? It's just... What? Is there some reason it has to be Kamurocho? I want as many people as possible to enjoy my mushrooms. Tokyo's the best place to find lots of people. Kamurocho especially. Well, you're not wrong about that. I've only just started out. If I pack up and leave now, I feel like I failed. I want to give it a bit more time. I see. Well, I won't stop you. Be careful, though. You're a kind man, Kiryu-san. Thanks. They call me Kitajima the Shroomer. Or magnificent mushrooms, Katajima's your man. See you around, then. Oh, he's a friendship guy. Okay, cool. Oh, I just have to buy from him? Maybe? Oh, geez. How much do I have to buy from him? Well, if I buy the most expensive one, does it... Man, you have to buy from him quite a few times. Oh, is he moving locations? Okay. Well, we'll come back again later, then. At least we got that started. Alright, I guess it's a good thing we went and got started, then. Let's take the cab that's around the corner here and head back over to the offices. We can go and buy some more mushrooms from him later. Keep working on that. Let's head across town a minute. Okay. And then let's head down south here a minute. But I think I'm too far north anyway. Yeah, I am. Okay. I do need to stop at a save point and deposit some of the mushrooms, so I have room for more next time I see him. Alright. Yo, Kiryu-kun, I've been. Hey, Kasuga, you're not sticking your neck where it doesn't belong again, are you? I get around. I do what I do. Business as usual, huh? What brings you out here? I want to ask a favor, Kiryu-kun. As part of my research for an upcoming article, I'd like to help you with your biz. What, my business? We're short on people, so I'd appreciate the help, I guess. But, that's great. Thanks, I'll work hard for my pay. Oh, a manager. Oh, okay. He's not that good, though. Oh. Alright, whatever. Too bad. I was hoping he'd be a good, like, advisor, but... Alright. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and collect and invest. Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I invested in the Pleasure King area. I think that there's still a couple businesses there that need investment. I'll have to remember to do that this time. Well, let's get the Gambling King area set. Oh, money battle. I haven't had one of these in a minute. Not that it matters. There's so much money, it doesn't... I'm not gonna lose. Nice. Got a little bit more percentage. Let's see here. So let's keep investing then.
前に任せた。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。頼んだぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Oh, I forgot to invest again in the pleasure area. Oh well, that's not a big deal. Okay, that's all done. Let's go ahead and do another interview. I assume there's like one more here. Ah, yeah, this is the last one because it's the only honest one. Because all the professional, like, taxi cab people are well polished, but this last guy will be honest but not well polished. There's something about a solidly built man wearing glasses, you know? No, I don't. Oh, he's here. Let's do this interview. Yeah. Come in. Excuse me. I am Sachi Koshimisu. Pleased to meet you. Eat. Oh, sorry. I bit my tongue. Pleased to meet you. Have a seat. Right. Thank you. The guy is super nervous. Yes, he is. He's so nervous, he's giving me the jitters too. So, what kind of guy do we have here? What does the resume say? It says his handwriting is terrible. I could hardly read it. What I could determine is his name is Seiji Koshimizu, and that he's a university grad. We don't know anything about the guy. I'm surprised you even granted him an interview. I'm sorry. Frankly, we're desperate for any help we can get, but with this guy, I think we can have our turn. I think we have to turn him down. Coming! I'll get the door. Sorry, we'll have to put the interview on hold. Certainly. Koshimizu, why did you apply with us? Pardon? Isn't the interview on hold?
Yeah.
I just thought I'd talk to you while we wait. That should help you break the ice and be less nervous, right? I guess that's true. Thank you. When I was young, my father ran a small real estate agency. Oh, so your family business was in real estate? Yes. I remember the smiling faces of customers when they were leaving his office. Nobody went away unhappy. I doubt that's true. My father always said he wanted to make people happy through his work, and I was always so proud watching him do it. What I didn't understand at the time was he made very little profit that way. Our finances were in shambles. Ah, that's why everybody went away happy. I respect my father, but I don't want to be like him. Why is that? I want to make our customers happy, but I also want to make my own family happy. Family I might have in the future. I'm sorry. I'm sure I probably sound like some idealistic kid with no knowledge or real-world expertise. Koshimizu, did you mean every word of what you just said? Yes. I think so. Probably. I don't think I lied to you. He probably means what he said. He's not like the fake interviewees we had before. I think I can trust him with our work. But either way, I don't think I'll get the job here. What makes you say that? I overheard your secretary saying you have to turn me down. Damn, you heard that? I don't want to waste any more of your time. I think I should leave now.
Nani?
What? You're leaving? Yes. I'm sorry you had to do this for me. I don't need cab fare or anything.
Oi.
Hey, hold on. I think you deserve a chance. Don't just go. Really? But, in fact, I'm leaning towards hiring you. Huh? But you haven't even interviewed me yet. Sometimes you can tell the measure of a man by looking him in his eye and having a conversation. Thank you very much. But your secretary said I'm not good enough. Yeah, that's the problem. I let Marina handle all the hiring decisions. If I want to hire Koshimizu, he has to win her approval. Koshimizu, there's only one thing I can tell you. Yes? Do your best in the interview and win my secretary over. But I get really, really nervous. always getting rejected after interviews. If I even make it that far. It'll be fine. I'll help you as much as possible. So do your best.
Hi.
I will do it. I might get nervous, but I'll give it my best effort. Oh, boy. I'll have to help him out where I can so he can make a better impression on Marina. I'm sorry for the holdup. Shall we resume our interview? Yes, please. I love interviews. I think this applicant is a bust. Let's get this over with quickly and send him on his way so we can arrange for the next interview. Hey, no need to be that cold about it. He gets too flustered. Even if he's a good worker, I can't have him getting all jittery in front of our clients. Okay, first things first. You have 1 minute. Koshimizu, tell us about yourself. Yes. My name is Sechi Koshimizu. Pleased to meet you. At university, I majored in Eagle Studies. I think that'll help you help people here. My strengths are animals like me. My hobby is to dine out. I know lots of good places to eat around here. That is all. Thank you for your time. I don't think he said a single thing that's work-related. More like a personal ad, wasn't it? He kept stumbling, too. That garbled delivery, it's impossible to tell if Koshimizu-kun would be useful to us. Marina's looking glum. If you don't turn it around, you're in toast, Koshimizu. You said you majored in Eagle Studies? Can you explain what that is? Huh? I said that? Yes, you did. I think he said that you could apply your knowledge of Eagle Studies to help us here. I'm so sorry. I don't remember anything I said. Knowing Koshimizu, he probably stumbled over his words out of nervousness. I better throw him a life vest. What do you mean by Eagle Studies? It must have been something that would be of some use to us here. What? It's obviously legal studies. I think that Eagle Studies thing. Did he mean legal studies? Oh, that would make sense. If he has knowledge of legal matters, it would come in handy at a real estate firm. Housing laws go hand in hand with our business. Koshimizu-kun, did you mean to say legal studies?
Hi.
Yes, that's it. I have a legal studies degree. I'm sorry, I must have said something dumb. Legal studies. Well, then, Marina seems to have a slightly better impression of Koshimizu now. I mean, yeah, if he went through legal, if he went to law school and got a legal degree, yeah, that does put him a lot better than Eagle Studies. Let's see. Your strength was that animals like you. Your hobby was dining out, so you know good places to eat. Is that correct?
Hi.
Yes. Well, we don't have much time. We should ask him to get into either his strength or his hobby in detail. Which would you like to hear about? Marina needs to get the impression Koshimizu will be useful in real estate. Would focusing on his strength improve her impression of him? Or his hobby? Definitely the hobby. Because if he can take clients out to good places to eat, that'll make a good impression. Tell us more about your hobby of dining out. Yes, I love discovering good places to eat. So I often dine out all over town. I've gone through Kamurocho thoroughly. I am familiar with nearly all the restaurants, and and the like into town. I think I know them all. I honestly don't know how that hobby would be useful. He knows the dining scene. I think his knowledge of dining establishments could be invaluable. How do you figure? Dining establishments are commercial properties, too. Popular places might consider expansion. Unpopular restaurants might turn into vacant storefronts. I see. If dining out is his hobby, he might have some up-to-date information on things like that. Marina's opinion of Koshimizu seems to have improved a little bit. Okay, let's move on to the final part. Mr. President, do you have any questions for Mizu-kun? Questions from the President himself? Yes, indeed. I'm happy for you to answer any question. Okay. Your firm is an innovator of cutting-edge synergy that challenges the industry metrics. My career plan is a shared vision and engagements, insights, conversion?
Oi.
Koshimizu, just relax. As soon as we got back to the regular interview format, he got so nervous he just started spewing buzzwords. Better toss Koshimizu a question that can make a good impression without getting flustered. Tell us about someone you admire. Koshimizu, there's someone you look up to, isn't there?
Hi.
Yes, but I already told you about him earlier. You did, but I want to hear it again. Take your time. Did you do that? Yes. So that's why I don't want to be like my father. I want to be a real estate agent who can make both my clients and my family happy. Well said, Koshimizu.
Hi.
Well, that might be because we were already talking about it earlier. You talked about this while I was away? Yeah. Koshimizu-kun is a pretty good guy, isn't he? It looks like Marina's impression of Koshimizu may have taken a positive turn. That's it for our interview. Thank you for your time.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's move right along to our decision. President Kiryu? I have no objections whatsoever. The decision rests with you, Mr. President. Okay. Koshimizu? You're hired. Well, what? Really? Yes! Yes! Congratulations, and welcome aboard. Here's your cab fare, too. Oh, really? Are you sure it's all right? I mean, you gave me a job, and now even cab fare? Of course. That's what we promised. Now that you're hired, we would like you to start as soon as possible. Can you start tomorrow? Yes! I'm afraid I don't have any experience to offer, but I will do my best for you. Thank you. Yay! We're counting on you. Yes, sir. It's gonna be so sad if he's another scammer. Do you think Koshimizu-kun will actually show up tomorrow? I hope so. He left his bag here. I think so. If he had that much trouble with the truth, imagine what he'd be like trying to lie. I hope you're right. Oh! Koshimizu-kun forgot his bag. We have to take it to him. Why would we need to do that? He's coming in tomorrow. Oh, for goodness sake. What if this had his wallet a rail pass? He can't be very far. Can you run after him, get him to wait? I'll follow him with the bag. Okay. He's gonna get shaken down or something, isn't he? Because we're gonna have to fight somebody.
Oi.
Hey, Koshimizu! Where are you? Where'd he go? Oh! Shit. I got pissed thinking about that Kiryu guy. Asshole. It's the previous people. Asshole calls himself a company president. I totally get what you're coming from. You shouldn't take it out on a dog, though. You might piss on your suit. But that cry is so satisfying. Imagine Kiryu making those bitchy little noises. Isn't that right, dog? It's them. Stop that. Oh, he did say he liked animals. Stop hurting that dog. Koshimizu? What's with this guy? He's shaking like a leaf. Shut up. If you don't stop abusing that dog, I won't let you. Sheesh, this guy's a real piece of work. Erran-Kun, will you make him go away? With pleasure. Let's see how you feel after this. How do you like that? That's what being a hero gets you. I'm not finished with you. Huh? What's with you? I'm not done with you. What is with this creep? He's freaking me out. Let's get out of here. Okay. I did it. You're safe now. So glad. Ouch! Stop it, that tickles. You're getting slobber all over my face. Ow! President Kiryu? Koshimizu-kun. See? Aren't you glad we hired the guy? Yes. Yes, I am. Koshimizu, welcome to the team. What a good guy. Oh, a security staff? Oh, no. Oh, no, why did we hire him as security staff? That's an awful position for him to be in. At least make him a manager or something. Oh, boy. Oh, well. Oh, well. That was a fun story, though. That was a good one. I'm glad that had a good... Yeah. Hey, and that's the 40 sub-stories. Nice. That was a good one to get that on. Speaking of, completion list, sub-stories. Okay, looks like he caps out after 40. Which is interesting, given that somebody said there are 60 total. I guess maybe so that way you don't have to do all of them. But, Alright. Well, for now, let's go ahead and... That probably took care of the business thing, right? Yeah, all the payouts ready. Alright, let's go ahead and do that a minute then. Since we're right here. And then there's like... I think we gotta go track down the mushroom guy after this. Alright. That was a fun one. I'm glad that we got one that kind of took itself a bit more seriously. I do like those silly ones, but I feel like it's always nice to have a little bit of a break with all the silly side quests. Oh, money battle time. So. Nice, that hit 60%. Next time we come in here, she should talk about the fact that, like, we got a challenge from him. I wonder what his challenge is. I wonder if it's bowling or something. Hopefully it's not a card game like blackjack or something. I don't know how to play any of the, like, mahjong or blackjack, really. Okay. How's the staff doing? Staff's doing fine. Go ahead and start up. You need to get changed out for somebody. Yeah, Sachiko's fine. Let me remember to actually invest this time. Nice, that's 100%. Might as well keep investing for more money while we're collecting, but... And now that we have the Pleasure King, it's quicker to get this stuff up as well. Yeah. Most of this area should be done between Miracle and Pleasure King. Probably Mr. Libido is the highest ranking advisor for, like, the pleasure stuff. That would make sense. Who else would know more about that side of the business than him, huh? You certainly would know what the customers of those places would want. Okay. Looks like the staff's doing fine. I wonder if I've actually upgraded everything here. Oh, there's like one business I haven't. I should do that. I think there's a completion bonus for getting them all up to S rank. Or maybe an achievement or something. By the way, there's only one left, so we might as well do that when I get a chance next time. Try and remember to do that. I think all the ones in the first area are S rank at this point. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. Yeah, we'll definitely get through this guy. How long is the 5th guy? I imagine there's extra to it because you probably fight the, like, big boss after you fight the Media King, right? Do you remember at all, Jeppo? How long the last guy takes? Because we could get that done today. Like, it'd be cool if we could get all the business stuff done today. Because at this rate, we're probably going to be done with the Gambling King in the next half an hour or so. So, if we could spend like an hour or two and get the business stuff done, that'd be good. Then we could just focus on side quests and like doing the master stuff when we get back over to Kiryu next time. Working on some of the mini games and all that. Staff's doing fine. Let's go ahead and send them out. What's up? 60% of the Gambling King's area. Great news. Now the challenge, come to JCC. Wonder where that is. Oh, Japan Catfight Club. Oh, I'm probably gonna lose this. I have no idea how to do the catfight thing properly. Alright, whatever. Even if we lose, it should be fine. Might be getting the Sonic 3 trailer next week? Like, sorry, Sonic 3? Just because I'm playing a game from the 80s doesn't mean we're actually living in the 80s. Although I think Sonic 3 was 90s, wasn't it? 1990 something. The movie. Oh, okay. I was like very confused. I was like, huh? By the way, do you remember how long the last Pleasure King takes? Because we could probably get that done today if it's not too long. We're just about done with the Gambling King here. We're about to do his challenge. Although, depending on how it goes, it might take a little bit longer. There's a decent chance I just kind of like lose here. Because it's rock, paper, scissors, and I'm not sure what the gimmick is to like always win. Keanu Reeves as the Shadow. That's so funny. Even if he just does the voice, that's hilarious. That'd be very funny. I mean, sure, why not? Go for it. Make it a movie that will live on in meme circles for a long time. It already is with Robotnik and everything. Hey, Kiryu-chan! Gambling King. How you been? You know, you should ogle the girls like that, boyo. I didn't realize you were such a horn dog. I wasn't ogling the girls. Besides, you're the one who called me out here. Oh, really? Ah, well, the fine details don't matter. So what do you think about this place I built? Not too shabby, eh? You built this? Yeah, I'm the founder of this joint. But running it was a hassle, so I sold it off. Nice place, though, right? No comment. You know what? It's okay to be honest, Mr. Horn Dog. Look, if all you're going to do is bullshit with me, I'm out of here. I'm not here to hang out with you. Oh, come on. Don't be so uptight. I thought we could have ourselves a showdown today. A showdown? Yeah, you and me. Let's each bet part of our holdings and have ourselves a battle. And we'll do it here. Catfighting? Yeah! It's simple. We bet on who will win the next match. Winner takes all. What do you think? Simple, right? I'll even give you a handicap. You can choose your fighter first. I'll bet on the girl you don't choose. Are you sure you want to give me an advantage like that? Yeah. It's no fun if I don't spice things up a little. Works for me. I accept your challenge. That's my boy. Alright. Lady Luck be kind. Pick a fighter in the catfight battle if the girl you bet. Okay. Please. I think this is mostly just like rock, paper, scissors, so. So I just have to pick one where I have a good matchup, pretty much, right? So who's got the best odds to win? They're all pretty evenly matched. There's not one that's like super stand out above the other. I imagine we only have to do one fight, not like the whole thing. We could go for this, but they're both pretty evenly matched. She's got 2 stars above her. I feel like maybe this might be the best play. Because they're like... Yeah. I think this might be our best play here. Francisca versus Sayuri. Because Francisca is much more well-rounded. This one is closer, I feel like. Alright, let's see how this goes. There's a decent chance I just lose anyway, because it's rock, paper, scissors. But it was probably a trick to always winning, but I don't know what it is. Surprisingly, I haven't been doing much of the catfighting stuff. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh. Ooh. Hmm. Oh. I was gonna say, I expected that to do way more damage. I still have the disadvantage, but at least I got somewhere. Come on! There we go. Oh, shoot! And that doesn't help my disadvantage. Nice. I think you can read, like, what they're gonna do if you see the colors. Yeah. Okay. That's the trick. You have to, like, figure out what colors correspond to which rock, paper, scissors thing. They should give me the advantage as well. Yeah. I think this is right. Oh, no, that was wrong. Shoot. That shouldn't kill me, but, like, it's gonna make me lose my advantage. What? How did that kill me? I had the advantage! Oh, gosh dang it. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Damn, guess I made a bad bet. They don't call me Gambling King for nothing. Alright, whatever. Guess we'll be spending a little bit of extra time with the Gambling King. Well, we all got our bad days. Don't let it get you down. You're pretty calm about all this, aren't you? When you gamble, you win some, you lose some. I can't get getting excited every time. With gambling, it's winning the war that counts. Losing today's battle doesn't mean a thing. All you gotta do is win it all back next time. Business is the same way. In the end, it's all about getting the last laugh. Nothing else matters. You got a pretty solid philosophy there. I'm not like the other billionaires. Have you seen the properties in my area? They're all huge businesses that produce big income. I'm at a completely different level than the others. All I gotta do is be the last man standing. I don't care about the rest. But to do that, I'm ready to do anything. I'll sell my life, my soul, and whatever else. I'm never gonna let you win. If it looks like you might, I'll do whatever it takes to crush you. That's just the way I roll the dice. By loading them in my favor. That's how I made it to the top. I've cheated countless times. I've resorted to every dirty trick in the book. Thanks to all that, I managed to keep my winning streak. I was able to create a huge fortune. I never doubted myself for a second. The winner is always right. And since I'm the winner, I'm right. Don't you think? No. What? You're right about winning the war. Not just the battle. But if you have to resort to dirty tricks to do it, you have no right to be a winner. I'll beat you fair and square. Using cheap tactics only means I have to live with that afterwards. You talk the talk, at least. I like you. You amuse me. I'd be more than happy to see how long you keep up your big boy act. I'll see you later. Gambling king. If I let my guard down, I'm done. I better watch out. Huh, he's the only person I haven't had to fight his goons after his challenge. But he's the only one I've lost the challenge to, so maybe that's why? Yeah, whatever. Alright, well, let's head back. Well, no, actually. How's the businesses doing? Oh, wow, they're already ready for the payout. Yeah, let's just run down and get the payout going again, and then we'll start on those sub-stories. No. I like the idea that, like, the Yakuza are trying to find me, but every time they see me, I just throw money. So the, like, bosses are getting irked that, like, they keep missing me because their, underlings keep going for the money. I guess you should pay your employees better. Holy cow, I can bump into them and they're so focused on the money they don't even bother to stop to fight me. Alright. Before I forget. Nice. That's 100% of that area as well. Let's check the staff. You need to get changed out for something. You're on duty, you're on duty, you're on duty. You're bad. You could be used better somewhere else. For some reason, this menu reminds me of some of the menus in, what was it? Valkyria Chronicles. They've got that same kind of, like, look where it's contextualized as, like, books and stuff. Like, when ordering equipment for your soldiers and stuff, you're, like, flipping through, like, kind of like a catalog kind of thing. There's another series I'd like to try some. Probably on stream at some point. If you don't know Valkyria Chronicles, it's basically anime World War II. It's like a tactics game, but when you're doing the shooting, you have to like line up their shot yourself. So it's a pretty interesting series. There's quite a few of them. Like I said, it's a game series I'd like to try some of, probably on stream at some point. I think the first and fourth one are on Steam, and I have both of those. I think the other ones are on PSP, though. That or PS3 or something. So I could emulate them. Although I think there are some bonuses that carry over between the games if you play them all, like, on the same device. How'd the staff doing here? Yeah, okay, you're fine. Do that. Let's collect the payout here. Are we gonna have a money battle? Yep. Nice. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Staff's doing fine. Let's invest.
か。
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
Well, I guess since we lost that minigame, we might have to do the bowling minigame. But let's go and see if we can find that mushroom guy a minute. Keep working on that. That or we could go and try and get the Libido King, I guess. Looks like he's back over by his park alley. Let's go over there and buy some more mushrooms from him. Other than that, I think I'll work on the bowling minigame some, since it seems like I'll need to do that if I want to get the business over there. So, if I want to be able to manage it. So, we might need it since I lost the minigame. I don't think we will. I think it'll just take longer to level up the businesses we have to the point where we can properly challenge the Gambling King. But either way, it'd be good to work on the bowling minigame. Well, let's head over and buy those mushrooms. I'll have to deposit some mushrooms in the storage a minute, so I have some room to actually buy stuff from him. Save a minute while I got a chance. Okay. This stuff can all go in there. It's fine. You know what? Let's put some of these sushi things in there. I don't need those on me right now. I got plenty of other healing items. Oh, I should also remember I have to go and talk to that money guy. I think he's over by, yeah, pools and darts. That's probably what the exclamation point is there. So that way I can send money over to, Majima. I could hold off on that too, until next weekend. And then I could send even more over to Majima, but we'll see. Alright, guys. This is just a plain... Okay. I only sell regular mushrooms. What? You expect... Okay. Looks like he's got himself a mess there. Not that I'm surprised.
Oi.
This guy really is just a regular mushroom seller. If you want the other kind of mushroom, better try elsewhere. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. This guy's a monster. Alright. Thanks for helping me out again, Kiryu-san. I can't remember what accent I gave him. That was pretty dicey. Yeah, I guess people still haven't gotten the message that I'm just selling regular mushrooms. You couldn't have picked a worse place to sell them. Well, you got a point. I don't think that's the only problem. You don't? Pretty much every day someone comes here with the wrong idea. So there's got to be some other reason. The reason he gets mistaken for a listening mushroom dealer. Maybe it's the vibe you give off. Vibe? Yeah, the general vibe people get from you. You do look like the type to be selling hallucinogens. What? Why not try talking in a louder, livelier voice? If you're always mumbling to yourself, how will anyone find out how great your mushrooms are? I can't change overnight. Well, first you need to practice. Practice your sales pitch in a bright, confident voice. Make people come to you. I got good mushrooms. I got good mushrooms. Like that? Not even close! Aw. You need to put more effort into it. Project your voice. A smile is important too. Okay, okay. The finest mushrooms. Fresh today. My mushrooms are truly superb. Much better. You still have a ways to go, but you're on the right track. Smile looks more natural. And it's a big improvement over your first attempt. You really think so? I can't tell the difference. I do. I bet fewer people will mistake you for a shady mushroom dealer now. I hope so. Thank you, Kiryu-san. You might want to change your laugh, too. Alright. I'm guessing he's gonna get jumped again next time I come by here. That's fine. Let's head over... back over this way a minute. I guess we could just reset him this way, right? Yeah, let's just do that, and then we don't have to keep coming over here. I bet the business stuff is about ready to complete. And, yeah, okay. So now if we go back over... because that should reload the map. And so he should spawn there again. Yeah. No, actually. Huh. That's weird. I wonder where he got to. Maybe I have to actually go in and out of some place. Well, for now, I guess we could stop by the, Vincent bar with pool and darts. And then that way we can, check out that a minute. Before we head all the way back over. Here we go. Okay. What can you give me? Oh, I haven't eaten any of this stuff or drank any of it. Oh, is this to go? Okay. I'll have to come back with some more of those, getting rid of drunk stuff. I think I have some in my, storage. It's you again. I didn't catch your name during our little money scattering encounter before. It's Kiryu. You always hang around this place? Yes, when I'm in Japan. I travel the world a lot, so I don't get to spend much time here. Didn't you ever go home? I'll go home soon. On my next trip overseas. You live in another country. I guess when you're rich, that's an option. No. I live in a jumbo jet. A jumbo jet? Well, think of it like a mobile home. When you're a global businessman, you spend more time in the air than anywhere else. I have several private jets, and I switch between them depending on my mood. They're hangared at different airports around the world. Hangar space is a premium with the soaring land prices these days, so it costs me an arm and a leg. Anyway, I guess you could say this place serves as my office while I'm in Japan. Welcome to the investment fund, Kiryu-kun. Investment fund? You wanted to know how I earned my wealth, didn't you? Yeah. Business may be booming now, right now, but there can't be too many people earning more money than they know what to do with. You must have a few tricks up your sleeve. Well, this is how it's done. I just sit here enjoying a drink and wait for the phone to ring. That's it. Sorry, I don't follow. Can you tell me a little more? Sure, but it might take a while to explain. You want me to go on? Sure, go ahead. Fill me in on the details. Okay, but let me warn you, this could get long. Feel free to zone out if you want to. It won't get you in trouble later. First, the investment fund raises capital from customers. Then we invest the money. In other words, we juggle money around. The people we lend it to do all the real work. They're basically a money lender. Well, not exactly. Money lenders profit through interest they charge, but we make money by investing in all manner of things. We put our money into whatever gets a return, from listed stocks to startup companies, movie productions, even horse racing. Sounds a lot like gambling to me. But we bet to win, my boy. Although we use other people's money, a failed investment gains us nothing. We wouldn't just throw cash at any old venture. We do our best to ensure we lend money only to businesses with a solid potential for a return. Make it sound easy. Well, finding the right people to invest in is no simple task. But they're out there if you know where to look. In fact, I found one right here. Here? You, Kiryu-kun. I hear you started up a respectable business of your own in Kamurocho recently. Whoa. You really have your ear to the ground, huh? How's it going? Any problems with cash flow? Hard to say. To be honest, I could be doing well or headed for rocky waters, and I wouldn't know either way. That's only to be expected. So, Kiryu-kun, you have two choices laid before you. Choices? You could boost your finances by contributing money to our fund, or by accepting investment from us. The choice is yours. Huh? I understand why you'd want me to invest, but you're also offering to put money into my business? Of course. Although the money wouldn't be actually ours, it'd be coming from someone contributing to the fund. And who would that be? We've adopted a rather unique system for our investment fund. We call it a mutual investment trust. Okay? Put simply, whether investing or being invested in, the funds are exchanged between predetermined parties. For example, let's say your contribution in the fund, and we invest in that money in the Mr. M-san and Satenbori. Okay. I see. So this is a bank. I can put money in here, and then take it out when I get back to the, other character. And vice versa. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. By contributing into the investment fund, you can transfer money. However, the commission you pay reduces the total amount invested by a certain percentage. When you're short on money from your business, transferring money from the other protagonist can help. Okay. You got 10 million.
Nani?
Okay. Oh, you can build your friendship with him as well. Oh, there's a shared item box as well. That's nice. I don't think there's anything besides maybe the golden gun, but I could pass that back and forth. But for now.
Nani? Yeah.
Oh, I have to come back. Alright, whatever. Let me go grab some of that, sobering up stuff. Also, the shroom guy might be respawned now, and the business stuff is probably ready to go. Yeah. Alright, let's go beat up whoever's messing with the shroom guy while we're still drunk. And then I'll go and grab some stuff to sober myself up, and then we'll drink some more of the drinks there. Keep working on the those a minute. Yeah.
Oi. Huh?
Okay. Kiryu-san, thanks for saving me again. You were in a bit of a bind. I get the feeling there's still too many people who don't realize I'm just a regular mushroom seller. Yeah, you've gotten a lot friendlier, but this is a terrible spot to sell mushrooms. Well, that may be true. I'm sure there's more room for improvement.
Nani?
Room for improvement? I don't want to blame it all on the location. If there are still things I can try, I'm going to stick with it. Let's see. What else can Kijima do to stop people from thinking he sells hallucinogenic mushrooms? How about doing some image training? Image training? Yeah, just picture things in bed before you sleep. You could picture normal customers coming the next day. That actually works? No, probably not. How about a theme song? Theme song. Playing catchy. How about this? Okay, now give it a try. Here it goes. Miraculous mushrooms, marvelous mushrooms. Inoke, shiitake, porcini. For magnificent mushrooms, your man is Kiryu. Not bad at all. The lyrics work well, if I do say so myself. You think? Yeah. Nobody would mistake you for a hallucinogenic mushroom dealer singing that song. Now you mention it. I think you're right. Okay, I'll give the singing a try. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Good luck. Okay, he's gonna get beaten up one more time. So we have to come back one more time. Let's go, there's a save point right around the corner. But yeah, I think I have some of those sobering materials up in here. We can also get some more if I need to. Yeah, I got 4 of them. It probably won't be enough for the full thing, but it should be enough to get me, through some of it at least. And then we can come back out and, help the mushroom guy again. We can also donate again to Majima while we're in there, so it'll be good. Okay. First things first.
Nani?
100 million. Okay. That's nothing. Can I invest more now? Okay. I'll have to wait a little bit longer. Meaning I'll have to come back in here later. Well, I'll keep investing as much as I can into him. At some point, it'll probably just let me put in however much I want, with a slight, like, deduction or whatever. Almost done. Yeah. If I go and, like, wear off some alcohol, I can probably finish this off. Yeah, by the time I go around and beat up whoever's harassing the mushroom guy now and run back over. It should have worn off enough so I can actually finish that out a little bit. And we can keep investing money into Majima. Oh. One sec. I'll help you once I see if I can get anything good out of here. Ah, just an expired lunch set. Oh well.
What?
What is this? It's Buddha Shinje. Buddha what? That's not the mushroom we want. Sorry. You may have gotten the wrong idea, but we only sell regular mushrooms here.
Huh?
Give me shrooms. That's Kitajima the Shroomer. I came a long way because I heard you had quality shrooms. What gives? Well, our mushrooms are of the finest quality, but they're just mushrooms with no special properties. It's no use. Doesn't understand. What am I gonna do? Oh, I know. Miraculous mushrooms, marvelous mushrooms. Enoki, shiitake, porcini. For magnificent mushrooms, your man is Kitajima. You're dead. Ah! Looks like I'm gonna get dragged into this mess again. Alright. Excuse me, boys.
What?
He's just a regular mushroom seller. If you want out the other kind of mushroom, try somewhere else. Too late for that. Can't back down now. Too bad. You're obstructing his business, so I'm gonna have to ask you to leave before I remove you myself. Alright. I don't know why he walked out of frame before we fought, but alright. Gotta watch out for that guy with the taser. Oh, he has a gun. They all have weapons, jeez. I see, he's just watching. Okay.
Ooh.
Wiped out? Unbelievable. Looks like they thought you were selling hallucinogenic mushrooms again, huh? Yeah, I guess the theme song didn't really help. What's it gonna take? I just want people to know I have the tastiest mushrooms in Japan.
What?
Wait, the tastiest mushrooms in Japan? Hey, let me try one. Hmm? Oh, sure. Ah. Wano! Delicious! What is it? What is this mushroom? Just one of my mushrooms. Hijima's mushrooms. It tastes fantastic. How did you grow them? Thank you. I have my own special technique. That mushroom reminded me of the old days in Nepal. I used to be a chef there, many years ago. You were a chef? I was well known in Nepal's back then. I worked every day trying to make the best pasta in all of Europe. I perfected the ideal al dente pasta. The problem was the sauce. I could never find mushrooms worthy of my pasta. I visited mushroom sellers every day, searching for a mushroom to match my pasta. None were good enough. I never found the right mushroom. My restaurant was losing money, and my girl left me. I grew to hate pasta. I gave up and took over the family business. Mafia. See. What is the story? The family business, the mafia. Okay. I finally found it. The ideal mushroom to go with my pasta. I should be able to make the finest pasta in Europe now. Hiroshima, would you come back to Italy with me? We will take Europe by storm with the best mushroom pasta ever. What? This is all so sudden. But if I went to Europe with you, I bet I could get lots of people to try my mushrooms. Kiryu-san, I really don't know what to think, but don't worry about me. You need to listen to what your heart tells you. Yeah. Okay. I'll go with you, if it means I can show more people how good my mushrooms are. Grazie. Thank you, Kitajima. Still, I'm a little worried. I think my mushrooms are the best in Japan, but I don't know if people will like them overseas. Show some confidence. Remember what you always say? Huh? Oh, yeah. For magnificent mushrooms, Kitajima's your man. Alright. Well, that's that settled. Looks like I'll need to work off a little bit more of the alcohol if I want to go and buy the last couple of drinks there. I guess we can run down to the drugstore. It's not too far away. Grab a couple of those. Sobering up things. By the time we make the run down there and back, it should be mostly gone. Yeah, because it's like down and around the corner. We can also pick up some more healing items, I guess. I think we're doing fine on them, though, for right now. I can always pick up more later. How are we doing on time? Yeah, we're doing okay. We'll definitely get through the Gambling King today. It'd be nice if we could also get through the next one, but we'll see here. We're running up a little bit against the wall on that kind of thing. You guys... Oh, no, it's a convenience store that sells that stuff, isn't it? Gosh darn it. All right. Well, let's just run... Let me run over to the save point and manage my inventory a minute. All right, let's invest, I guess, a minute, and then we should probably well, we'll have to come back over to here to keep investing money anyway. So let's go do this a minute, and then we'll head back over to our businesses, invest in the businesses, and then start the collection again. You can't put any more money at this point. As you progress through the story, you'll be able to invest more. Dang it. Okay. All right. Well, let's grab a drink and head back over to the business. Good to know that we can't send any more over, though. I don't have to come back over here then again. I'll have to, like, make sure I drink the last bit of alcohol here at some point, but... Is that everything here? Because I think the first one's a to-go order, isn't it? No, it looks like I didn't drink the last one. There's one more drink on the menu here. All right, well, let's just head over to the business, and I can always drink the last one later. It's not a big deal. It's too bad we can't just send over however much money we want, but at least that amount should help at least a little bit. I don't know. It's only 100 million. Looks like Mr. Shakedown's still my best bet for making lots of money fast with either of the characters. Even if we don't get, like, the multiplier from Kiryu, just being able to get, like, 1 billion yen from beating him up once is plenty. Yeah, so I guess let's go ahead and keep the businesses moving along, and then we'll probably come back and do some bowling. Because I think we have to do at least one more round of investment after this one. At least. Nobody around here. No, okay. 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 Alright, how's the staff doing? Staff both need to get changed out. Let's bring in Spining. I guess they'll still be fine for now. We'll have to change it out for somebody else in a minute, but let's go ahead and invest.
なんかあったいい店になったな。なんかあったいい店になったな。なんかあった
We're back up above 60%, so that's good.
いい店になったな。
Okay, getting there.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ボロ儲け。お前に任せた。なんかあったいい店になったな。なんかあったいい店になったな。なんかあった
Okay, starting to get there with this. Oh, probably start collection here.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ボロ儲け。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ボロ儲け。頼んだぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Okay. I started them all, right? Yeah. All right. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. Again. And then when I get back, we'll go ahead and do some bowling. We'll finish up the Gambling King area, and then we'll see how much time we've got left for today. I'm thinking that we might not do the last one until next weekend, but at the very least, I'd like to get the Gambling King done today. So I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. So let's see here. Let's go do some bowling. I think I did bowling like once before this, so we'll probably do like one round of bowling and check our business again. Oh, hello. Oh, the mafia boss from the streamer thing. Nice. More security. And he's a really good security guy. Nice. That's very useful. Good security is hard to come by. I wonder if I have to... Here, let me check something. Getting close to the 100 kilometers. Only about 11 more kilometers to go. Okay, so we're still working on the scattering of the money. Okay, I'll keep using that then. At some point I'll have to swap back over to fighting a bunch of enemies until I get the... Oh, never mind, he doesn't care about that. Plus he's right here. But I need to... Oh, he does care about the money, never mind. I'll have to, like, keep knocking out enemies with my, different styles, so... I'm guessing I have to challenge the staff for, if I want to, like, manage the place. Okay. I gotta remember that putting a little bit of spin on this, like, puts a lot of spin on it. Like, you only need a little bit here. Ooh, almost. I'm trying to follow the Wii Sports tactic of, like, how you usually get a strike in that one. That should be good. If anything, I need to put a little left spin on it so it doesn't fall in the gutter. Yep, there's a spare. Not bad. Oh, that's a good point. I could swap out the ball. Looks like the more heavier the ball, though, the more it goes back and forward. That wasn't a very good start for her. Still, she could clutch out a spare. Not bad, but not a spare. If this is the level I have to compete with, I should be fine. Alright, let's grab something a bit heavier then. I don't think I need to put any spin on this. I think it should go where I want it to. Nice. Yeah, with bowling minigames like this, it's usually just a matter of figuring out how to consistently get a strike, and then you don't have to worry about picking up spares most of the time. It's nice it's only 3, I think frames it's called? There's only 3 rounds of bowling, too. We don't have to go through for a full game. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick the heavier ball. Okay. I think this should be fine. We'll see. Might have to pick up a spare here. No, we got it. Okay, cool.
いい調子だ。
Alright, this time... Oh no, I do have the heavier ball. It kept with the heavier ball. Okay. It's pretty good. We might want to put a little bit... No, I think we'll be fine. We're so far ahead anyway. Yeah. Ooh, missed one. Almost got another strike. Alright, let's pick up the spare, hopefully. Let me pick something that's a little bit lighter. Oh, I'll need to put some spin on that, otherwise that's gonna... Oh. Yeah, like that. Oh, missed. Alright, well, we're pretty far ahead, so we should be fine. What are you laughing about? You're like 30 pins behind. Unless you get all 3 strikes in a row, I doubt you're gonna win. I don't know if you even mathematically can win at this point. I guess the game's continuing, so you could technically win.
どうした?
Yeah. Okay. That's a wrap. I wonder if there's like multiple levels of challenging the staff.
力みすぎだぜ。
Yeah, we won by a landslide that time. All right. Wow. Your bowling form is exquisite. You think so? It really is. The angle of your bottom when you release the ball is optimal. Where did you learn to play like that?
Yeah.
I'm self-taught. No way! That's just amazing. You know how to position your body to the best effect. Your form. It's really delightful. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I kind of have a bowling form fetish. When I see someone with good form, I sort of forget myself. I see. I guess the job's perfect for you then.
Hi.
Yes, I think so too. My name is Amiri. I hope to see you here more often. You have to become a regular, okay? Yeah, maybe I will. It was nice to meet you. Okay. I guess I have to keep playing with her to increase my friendship with her. All right, let's see if our businesses are ready to pay out. Not quite, but by the time we run over there, probably. I'm trying to make sure I'm a bit more on point with getting the business stuff going, because we do have to invest more than we did for the last couple areas because we lost the minigame. Plus, we don't even have all the businesses, so working on that, but let's see. Still need a bit longer. Is there anything we can do a minute while we wait? There's a convenience store. Does this place sell the sobering up stuff that I need for the bar and all that? Yeah, there's a legendary drinker. Let's buy like, I don't know, 6 of them. Well, 10. I'll need a bunch for the other bar. There's the one the journalist was in. I didn't go in there because I knew he'd be in there. So I haven't done all the drinking in that place either. Speaking of, I could go and do that in a minute. Now, the business is almost ready. If I give it another few seconds here. Oh, let me just stretch IRL then. It's been like almost, yeah, it's been 4.5 hours, so. Oh. Okay. I do want to get a standing desk at some point here. I think that's one thing I'm going to save up for once I get a source of income again, is a standing desk. It'd be nice to have, so I can, like, you know, move around a little bit more during stream and everything. Because it is not great to be sitting down for, like, 6-8 hours a day. I usually try and make sure I go for a walk or something afterwards to help balance it out, but it'd still probably be better for me if I was able to, like, stand up and down. And I also enjoy that quite a bit. I had a standing desk at the last job I had, so... Okay. Alright, payout's ready. Let's head inside. Nice! 90 kilometers. 10 more to go on that. And that's shared between Kiryu and Majima, too, so... Another money battle. Alright, how's the staff doing? You need to get changed out. We did just get a new 5-star security. So we'll get him on duty. And then should be fine. Let's go ahead and invest in all our properties a minute. I think the thing that takes the longest is just investing in these properties. Not even like getting the money to invest in them. But whatever. I can see why this takes so long to get legend style. All right. I think that was the last one of those. I think... nope, okay. Well, I guess if I keep doing more sub-stories, I'll get some better advisors. That'll help speed up the process. Although I think the ones I have are decent. It's just taking a while to get through some of these areas in terms of investment. Yeah, we only gained like a little bit of percentage there. Oh well. And that's even with like the best advisor when it comes to entertainment and stuff. And there's like 4 entertainment properties here. Oh well. Alright, let's get the others going and start collection again. I think we've got all these S rank. No? No. I guess we don't need to get them all to S rank to take over the place, but certainly helps. Alright. I think that's everything. Okay. Back over to bowling a minute. Oh. I do like all the noises and stuff that happen around town. Like you can hear noises coming from buildings, people talking. It's very nice. I think it does a better job of like setting up the world than Persona 5 did. And they're on the same system as well. And they have kind of a similar goal when it comes to setting up the world. I definitely think that Yakuza 0 did a better job of it than Persona 5 did. I hope that Persona 5 will continue to push forward and like make the place you can run around in, or sorry, Persona 6 will continue to improve on Persona's like cities and stuff and towns. Oops. Okay, at least we picked up the spare.
Yo.
Let's see if the AI is any better than it was before. So far, not so much. Well, at the very least, this is a relatively short way to play a game. The only way shorter is to do 3 rounds by herself. Is that gonna be... Nope. Okay. Thought she might get the strike there. Put a little bit of spin on that. So hopefully it goes for the central pin. Looks like we're gonna have to pick up another spare. Same one as last time, too. That's pretty good. A little bit of force on that should be good. At least pick up the 6. Hopefully we can get the spare. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're doing alright. Here's hoping we can get a couple of strikes in the next round, though. 6 and 10 keep giving me issues, though. That's a gutter ball. Yeah. I wonder if I have to play, just in general, or if I have to play against her to... To, get her rank up. Looks like we're going to be picking up another spare. Oh well, we're still doing way better than the AI. I'm gonna have to put some spin on that. Yeah, hopefully we can pick up the spare, but it's not a big deal if we can't. There we go.
Yo.
Oh, me again? Okay. Well. Can we finally get that, elusive strike? I think I put too much spin on that. Nope, no strike again. Yeah. I think that was too much spin. Oh well. What are you giggling about? I don't think you can win at this point. I guess maybe next time I'll go ahead and see if I can do a 3-frame bowling by myself and see if that works as well. For getting her,
力みすぎだぜ。どうした？
Okay. So, I do wonder. Yeah, it's not quite ready to collect. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't matter if we had a shorter game there then. We could just keep doing that. Okay. So, you know what? Let's go and do one of the trainings here. Over by Tenchi Alley. Might as well work on that while we wait. By the time we get one of those done, or at least make an attempt on it, the business will probably be ready to collect from. I guess we could also maybe just do 2 3-frame games, and that would be enough time. But for now, let's go ahead and over to the alley and do a little bit of training. Be good to get through this stuff anyway. I think we're fairly far through it. With Bacchus. Knives are a dangerous weapon. I lost someone close to me because of a knife. Is that why you're always telling me to be careful of them? Yeah. Yes. You could train to fight all you want, but anyone can be killed easily when a weapon is involved. Sad but true. That's why it's time I taught you a move to take down enemies wielding knives. Sounds good. Put simply, the idea is to break the arm holding the weapon. That sounds savage. This move is the trademark of a pretty famous street fighter back in the States. He even had a saying, knives take lives. You want to do some harm? Prepare to lose an arm. I call it the blade arm mash. It's a monster. I thought the move came from that famous street fighter. Oh, is this a Street Fighter reference? How come you get to name it? Aw, come on, boy. Don't get hung up on little details like that. Bacchus, I presume. Looks like we have a guest. Or like a tumbleweed. Don't judge by appearances, boy. We have ourselves a real threat here. This won't be your average street fight. Clever you just sensed to me that there's more than meets the eye. Still running would have been the smart thing to do. If you could, that is. Boy, is he now? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guarantee you're gonna have a wonderful time. Now get over here so I can skewer you. Okay. Shatter the arm of an enemy wielding a one-handed blade. Show no mercy. Oh, I see. I see, we're gonna break all 3 of his arms for this tutorial. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Well? Oh. Messed up the timing. There we go. Huh, that's weird. It won't actually let me disarm him here. Probably so you can keep using it. Alright.
おい
Blades may be your thing, but you won't be holding one for a while. Get out of here and straighten up your life. Ugh. That was a bit dicey, boy. I didn't know you had it in you to take on a big guy like him. That move you told me about really helped. Thanks. Okay. That probably unlocked some other stuff I can grab. No? No. Looks like all the stuff I can learn from Bacchus for master stuff won't unlock any new other upgrades. That's fine. Yeah, some of the stuff is locked behind upgrades. Like this whole tree here is locked behind this master upgrade. Even if I get the next, if I get unlocked from doing the other stuff. Same with this tree, or this line down here. Anyway, for now, let's, business, yep, payout ready. Alright, let's go do that then in a minute. That's, I guess, one other thing we can do while we wait. If we get through the, bowling stuff, then we could probably go ahead and, learn all of Bacchus's moves while we wait for business stuff to be done. There's also a cab around the corner, so we could go and learn some of the beast moves as well. Since you can take a cab to get to where that one is. Okay. Investing, investing, it's investing time. Nice. We're getting there. I wish there was an auto invest button that would just like have you auto invest into all your currently like all your properties in like one go with your highest ranked person for that like for that thing. All it would have to do is be like, are you sure you want to invest in all the properties? It's going to cost this much. And you could be like, yes. And then it would like do it. I don't know. I think that would be a nice slave of quality of life feature. Okay. That's 76%. We still got a ways to go. Let's keep working on that bowling alley then. Let's go see if doing a 3 panel bowling is enough to get her to be like, hey, you're strong. I like you. I think I can turn left here actually and get there faster. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 3 frames. That's, yep. So if this works, that'll be good, because this will be like half the length of playing with her, since we both play 3 frames there. Oh, I was spamming A too much. I was trying to get through the him getting ready with the ball and everything. Too much spin. Let's see how this goes, though. Lined it up okay. Ah, close. Alright, let's try and pick up that spare then. What are you mad about, Kiryu? That was great. You're too hard on yourself, Kiryu. You know that? Yeah, the last time I went bowling in real life, I fell on my butt on the slippery, like, waxed floor there, so... Can only be better than that. Alright. Give ourselves some wiggle room here. A little bit of spin on that. Should be good. Okay. Move a little bit closer to our target. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think we just don't put any spin on that. That should work out just fine. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. What about a 10-pound? We keep using the 8-pound. Will that help at all with the getting a strike? A little bit of spin on it. Hey, there we go. All right, looks like the 10-pound is kind of where we want to be. I imagine the bigger the ball, the more likely we'll get a strike, but you know, the more momentum it has, so it's harder to curve it properly. Seems like the arrow might move faster too, because it's like harder to control. That's probably why spin does so much with the lighter ball. It's because it's lighter. So even a little bit of spin will send it careening off. But you need more spin on the heavier balls, probably. Balls. Balls, balls, balls. How many more times can I say balls? There we go. I like the ambience of this place. With like the muffled kind of sounds and stuff. Other people bowling. It doesn't remind me a lot of Wii Sports. Not in a bad way. Wii Sports was fun with its bowling. Okay. Okay, yeah, cool. What challenge? Okay. What kind of challenge? Interesting. Maybe we have to beat somebody? Looks like we're starting to get into it. But either way, now we know that unless there's a challenge or something, we can just do the 3-frame thing. Let me just double check, but I doubt the business is right up. Yeah, about halfway there. Okay. She didn't say anything about the challenge. Let's just do another 3 frames, and we'll see if she says anything after this. Well, the other incentive for getting a strike is that it shortens up the minigame as well, so that's kind of nice. Nice. Put a little bit of spin on it. Hey! Oh, all but one. Oh, don't be that way, Kiryu. You're doing great. Now let's see if we can pick up that spare. That's going to be a little tricky. Ooh, that's not great. I'm going to have to put some spin on that one. if I don't want it to fall in the gutter there. Oh, dang. I put too much spin on it. All right, whatever. The only thing we're missing now is those, well, I guess it is the 80s. If it was the 90s, I would expect those, like, silly bowling animations, you know? Those, like, over-the-top, early 3D model, like, bowling animations. Maybe that'll be in some of the later games. Yeah, those early 90s and early 2000s bowling animations were kind of funny. To the point where people have made parodies of them, like Corridor Digital and stuff. Like offensive bowling animations or whatever. Oh! One off of a strike again. I wonder if I should try like the heaviest ball. An event is scheduled to take place at Mock Bowl. Your friendship with Emery will not increase until then. You need to make progress with Kamurocho Real Estate Royal for the event to start. Kamurocho Real Estate is unlocked. Okay, so I have to come back here later. If I didn't have the real estate stuff unlocked, then I'd have to come back after the business stuff is ready. All right, looks like we're not quite ready, so let's keep working on this. Let's see what the challenge is. We should be able to do it since we have the business stuff unlocked. Oh, don't tell me you forgot. Challenge has already started. I vaguely recall you saying something about that. So what kind of challenge is it? Get a turkey while you're bowling with us and win an amazing prize. Turkey. That's three strikes in a row, right? What's the prize? A turkey. So you get a turkey for a turkey. Precisely. Someone thought it'd be funny. Bowl turkey and get a delicious turkey to eat. It's perfect for the Christmas season. To be honest, I've never had turkey before. What? Are you serious? The crispy skin, that juicy meat, nothing beats a plump bird roasted to perfection. You've been missing out big time. Roast turkey is the best. You made it sound so good. Now I really want to try it. All right, in that case, I'm up for the challenge. Well, I think a turkey is 3 strikes in a row, like they said, so let's just do another solo thing. We'll do the 3 frames, and we'll keep trying to get strikes. I need to get a little bit more consistent with my strikes, but maybe doing that heavier ball will help. I'm starting to get there, though. It's nice that the 3 frames is an option. I wonder if we can just quit out of this if we don't get a strike. So we can reset a bit easier. Or if we have to play through the whole thing. You could probably quit out of it. Oops, that was not good. Well, I guess we're about to find out if I can quit out of it. Unless I get a strike here. I mean, it's pretty dead center, but it's the lightest ball, so... I didn't get 100. Yeah, okay. Yeah, quit. Yep. Okay, let's go get the payout, and then we'll come back over here and keep attempting to get a turkey. Hopefully we can get it next time, now that the challenge is properly available. That'll be a little bit difficult to get a turkey, I think, but not crazy difficult. If I can get it consistently, if I can start consistently getting strikes, I'll be fine. It'll probably take a few tries, though. But at least we can reset, so we don't have to, like, play through the whole thing. So if we miss one, we can just start over again. Okay. Let's see if we're gonna have another money battle. Nope, not this time. All right.
ランクアップだ。
Well, at least the ones that Miracle can help with are all starting to get up to A's and S's. The rest are still trailing behind by a good amount, but not too bad. We're in the 80% now, so keep working on trying to get the bowling alley. Okay, I gotta try and not spam A this time. There. Okay. So let's do like the 14-pound one. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Put a bit of spin on it. Hey! That's one strike. Definitely moves faster with the back and forth, so. Not too bad, though. Come on! Are we gonna get a turkey in one go? Come on, baby. We only need one more. Oh, don't mess it up now. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. A little bit of spin on it. Come on. Show me the turkey. Yeah! All right. Winner, winner, turkey dinner. All right. Let's see if we can get one more strike, shall we? Nope. Too much spin. Nice. Looks like I found a consistent way of getting a strike. Oh, that's right. We have one more. All right. Sure. I'll keep going. I think that should be good. I don't think I need any spin on that one. Could be wrong. Could maybe use a little less spin. Oh! Oh, you're kidding me. Oh! Well, I think we got the turkey, so I think we're fine. Dang. I almost got like a perfect 3 frames there. All right. I hope there's not a completion bonus for getting a perfect game. Nice. An actual turkey. Here comes my delicious turkey. So it won't keep you waiting. Here's your turkey. Ta-da! Stumble assembly required. The chicken staring at him. A turkey. With a crispy skin, juicy inside, a plump bird roasted to perfection. It's a bit fresher than I thought. Oh, yes. Well, we didn't specify when we ordered, and this is what they sent us. And it's not even a turkey. It's a chicken. Look at it. Oh my, you're absolutely right. How did that happen? Oh, come on. What am I supposed to do with a live chicken? I'm terribly sorry. The least I can do is cook it for you. We've got a kitchen in the back. Is fried chicken okay? You're going to cook it now? Yes, so you at least get a meal out of it. But that means you have to kill the chicken. That's no problem. I grew up on a poultry farm. Oh, you did? No, wait. Give me a minute to think about it. This chicken. I want to keep it. What? You're gonna keep it as a pet? Is that not allowed? No, it's fine, but I thought you wanted it cooked. You know, a juicy roast chicken with a crispy skin? Well, I can have that some other time. Okay then. This is your chicken now. Congratulations. Hello, chicken. Your name will be Nugget. Nugget has joined your team as a manager. Amazing. Great. Love it. The best game. 10 out of 10. Doesn't even matter that you can't pet the dog. We get a chicken named Nugget as a manager. Amazing. Amazing game. Amazing game. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Well, it came out several years ago. Game of the year anyway. So good it transcends the years. All right. Amazing. So good. That's so... all right. Let's go ahead and get this locked down then. Nice. That's another 7%. Alrighty. Well... let's see. I imagine the business is ready to collect on, right? No? Did I not start the payout? Or, oh, you know what? It probably got security'd or whatever. I don't know, whatever. All right, let's just head back. We got to start it one way or another. And then we'll just go and work on upgrading stuff and then also, and also working on the rest of the mastery moves from that one guy, from Bacchus. Okay. Oh, you have to let it actually collect again. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go do that then. Let's just go talk to Bacchus and do his last couple of moves there then. And we'll see where we're at after that. Should be enough time for it to collect properly. I'm guessing that it, like, failed at security or something while I was busy bowling and getting a chicken as a friend, so... that's what I'm guessing, at least.
Hey, bye.
What can I do when backed up a wall? Having your back up against a wall is just like getting cornered in boxing. I've only seen boxing on TV, but it looks hard to get away once you're trapped in a corner. Usually you end up getting knocked out.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you get cornered, your opponent has the upper hand. You need something special to turn the tables. The move I'm going to teach you won't fly in the ring, but it's incredibly powerful in a street fight. What kind of move? It takes advantage of having a wall at your back. You evade a kick at the last moment and follow through with a game-changing blow. I call it the bone cruncher. Interesting. So just when the opponent thinks they have you on the ropes and lets down their guard, you hit them with a punishing counterattack.
Yes.
That's right. When you're cornered, you have to recognize the right moment to take advantage of an enemy attack. Attacking blindly isn't the only way to win a fight.
Oh?
Ah, this should be interesting. Another newcomer here to kill you? What's so interesting about that? I know him. He's a former champion who cast his high glory to become Mafia Muscle. I got bored in the ring, so I went to where the real fighting happens.
No.
Ah, and here I was hoping you'd step down for a better reason than that. How shallow. Shallow, you say? Bacchus? No matter how skilled the fighter, when they duke it out for petty reasons, it's nothing but violence. I hate fighters like that more than anything. Ah, keep your sermon to yourself, old man. Time to tidy up this little task and head out for celebratory drinks. Couldn't have said it better myself. Come on, then. Evade an enemy's attack and smash their bones in the leg. The strike is more than enough to make any troublemaker regret getting out of bed. Okay. I think you're taking this a bit far, boy. That's even rougher around the edges than I showed you.
Oi.
Hands and feet are make pretty deadly weapons when used right. Just because you don't carry a knife or gun doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Yeah, I get that. You failed at your task. Don't ever show your face in front of us again. Okay.
Hey.
Something got your goat, boy? Maybe. What? I was just thinking. There isn't much difference between me and the type of guy you hate. I only know how to solve problems through violence. I could end up like that guy one day.
No.
You're too young for your past to be set in stone, boy. I know. Still, people are swayed by those around them. You may think your decisions are your own, but others leave their mark. I've already learned a lot of things from you. For example, you learned from me?
Yes.
Sure. No matter how old you get, there's always more to learn. The way you carry yourself is a positive influence on me, for instance. No kidding. I thought I was the one doing all the learning here. Life is precious. Life is a precious thing. It isn't always easy, but we do what we can to survive. And that's what you need to focus on now. I hear that. I need to learn a few more of your moves. Stick with me until I master them all. Of course. Always happy to help. Only one more to go. Okay. Let me just check the business thing. About halfway. And it's not flashing alarm bells at me, so I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and do one more of these. The last one, I guess. A finisher from a combo. Okay. I have some powerful combinations at your disposal now. A little extra polish and you'll be unstoppable. Extra polish? What do you mean by that? I've seen you unleash some mighty backhand blows, but I think you give them an even stronger follow-through. Huh. I call it a power finish. That's a pretty bland name. It's a finisher. Best to keep it simple. I guess so. Hey. You Bacchus? Names. Ah, perfect timing. Look what we got here. Another hitman, I bet. What? See if you can take this guy down with what we talked about, boy. By the look of him, it should be a cinch. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. What? I'll make you eat those words. Just you wait. Reckless attack is executed after performing a backhanded finishing blow. Oh, shoot. Wrong amount of X's. It's funny, because there's not enough room to do this in the back alley, it keeps cutting the camera over to the main street. Ugh. How's he still breathing after all that punishment? Must be as tough as a tank.
Yeah.
Looks like the fight's gone out of him, though. He won't need any more convincing. He's taking this well for a hitman. I'm no hitman. I was sent by the Raymond cartel. Raymond cartel? What's that? You'll find out soon enough. Bacchus here can tell you all about it. See you around, Kazuma Kiryu. How did he know my name? What's the story here, Bacchus? I'm not ready to tell you yet.
Oi.
Hey, at least now we know who's sending these hitmen, and that my life isn't in danger. Besides, we still have to do more training to do. Until next time. Okay. Well, I think my business thing is ready to go, so let's go. Yeah, so just about. Let's go check on that, and then we'll come back and see what Bacchus's deal is. If we can. If not, then we can come back later in the plot. Okay. Oh, money battle. We're getting pretty close. And now we can upgrade the mock bow as well. Alright, that's finished off. Yeah, I think about one more, and then we'll be done. Oh, no, wait. 91%. Yeah, we're done, technically. We just have to do the fight against him. Alright. Let's go do the fight against the Gambling King. We'll see what Bacchus's deal is, if we can. And then I think we'll call it a day. Well, I don't know. Here, let me text somebody about something real quick. I need to see if, I need to text somebody and see if something's happening now or if it's happening later. If it's happening, I just need to text somebody about something so I know how long I can stream today. Okay. You should text me back by the time we get through this stuff, so. If we can go long today, or longer today, then I'll just go ahead and get all the business stuff done and unlock Legend style. If not, then I could just wait till next weekend, and we can finish it out then. Okay. Please leave. Hmm? Yo, how's it going? Hey, you're the guy who led me in the catfight arena, right? Aw, you remember me. How sweet. What's going on there, Miss President? I know you have a wide variety network, but you have homeless friends too?
Yeah.
Well, we're not exactly friends. We're like acquaintances. So, what brings you here? I got a message for you from the Gambling King.
Nani?
Gambling King? Yeah. Heard you gobbled up quite a lot of the Gambling King's turf. You do realize he's really pissed, right? He's waiting at his turf now. Says he wants to settle things once and for all. Settle things? Well, I figure he's realized he can't beat you in business, so he'll have to resort to something riskier to win. He always says he'd do anything to be the last one standing. That's his policy. I bet he's putting his money on getting rid of you and then winning everything back. Besides, the 5 billionaires all resort to things like that to get ahead in the first place. You know, you're gonna die if you go there. And you and the girlie should just elope and get out of town. Huh? What? Elope? Me and the president? What on earth are you saying? It's so sudden. But, well, if you really want to, Mr. President, maybe we could. Hey, I'm not eloping with anyone. Aw. No matter what the enemy stoops to, I'm not going to run. I'll crush them. Dirty tricks and all. That's my policy. Is that right? You kind of make me want to be in your corner. You're a strange guy. Alright, I've done my part and given you the message. So it's time for me to split. Try not to die out there, buddy. Yeah, thanks. I just don't like losing my customers. That's all. I'm expecting you back at the arena. You hear? See ya. Gambling King's turf is near Mock Bowl. I'll go as soon as I'm ready. Hmm? What's wrong? Nothing. What's up with her? You might know a way around a yen. When it comes to women, you're clueless, Kiryu-san. Alright. Let's go. I got a text back. Looks like I'm fine to keep going. So let's just get the business stuff done today. Sorry, I'm just texting him back real quick. Okay. Let's head over to the bowling alley then and go ahead and beat him up. We'll go ahead and get all the businesses from the I think it's the Media King is the last one. Should unlock after we get through this guy, and then we'll go see what Bacchus's deal is while we're waiting for the collection on that one. Sorry. There you are, Kiryu. Are we going to put an end to this? Yeah, exactly. You read my mind. I gotta admit, I underestimated you. I didn't wager you'd be this good at management. My back's up against the wall, thanks to you. At this rate, I'm gonna lose. But I'm all about doing whatever it takes to win and be the last man standing. So I'm gonna kill you right here, and take everything back. Resorting to violence when the chips are down, huh? You're just as rotten as the rest of the billionaires. Say whatever you want. I don't care what everyone says about how I did it. I'm going to win it. Let's make this our final bet. If you survive this fight, I'll give you my area and everything I have. If you die, I'll take everything you own. What do you think? Pretty good gamble, am I right? Are you sure you want to give me that much of a handicap? Huh? With these rules, I have the advantage. I'm stronger than you, after all. You really know how to push my buttons, don't you, boy? Fine, I accept your challenge. Oh, there you go. It's Kiryu. Fine, I accept your challenge. Bring it. Tried to get the wall thing to work, but there's not a lot of wall to work with here. There it is. Figured might as well make use of what I've been learning. All right. Looks like I won. Sure looks like it, boy. Boy, I didn't think you had it in you. It's been a while since I lost this big on a bet. But, loss is a loss. You in my area and my fortune. That's very sportsmanlike of you. I told you before, right? When you gamble, you just gotta be the last man standing. I lost everything today. This isn't the end for me. I'll start over from scratch and claw my way back up to the top. And once I'm there, I'll take you down. You can bet on it. So, I take back what I said about putting an end to this. I lost today, but one of these days, I'll be back to try my luck against you once again. Sure thing, that's fine. But when you claw your way to the top next time, don't use any dirty tricks. Do it fair and square, and I'll accept your challenge. Fine. I got it. Watching you, I guess it is possible to make money running a business on the straight and narrow. Maybe I'll try it out. You really think I can change? If you don't change, you'll never be able to win against me. Then that settles it, lad. I gotta change. Hola! Gambling King, baby. You lost, huh? Lame. What the hell? Media King, you here to yank my chain? Oh, no, no, no. I'm here to give you a heads up. And, well, before your little showdown, us 5 billionaires took the liberty of confiscating all your properties and funds. Say what? Someone probably thought you were going to lose. If you lost and gave away your fortune, that property has some twisted sense of chivalry. He'd only become a bigger threat to the rest of us. You bastard! Anyway, Kiryu-san, was it? Sucks to be you. This guy's just an empty shell. Even if he gives you everything he's got, that's not a whole lot anymore. Isn't the Gambling King one of you? You're discarding him just like you did to the Leisure King. Some group you are. Yeah, that's right. If you're not willing to do whatever it takes, you can't make it big in this shit show of a world. Well then, adios, former Gambling King, ex-billionaire. And to you too, Mr. Kiryu. That's such a loud jacket. Damn it! These bastards. I'm gonna get them. Hey, Kiryu-san, would you mind letting me help you out at your place? I really want to give them some payback. Besides, working for you might help me turn myself around. I can see that. Welcome aboard. He's a pretty good manager. Not great, but pretty good. 5 billionaires are ruthless. Is the Media King actually the one controlling them? Nice. Rush Tile got some new upgrades. That was impeccable timing on taking care of the Gambling King. I'm impressed. Don't you think? Timing is everything in the business world. The important thing is to remain free of emotion or empathy. You understand? Oh, it's the guy who gave us the opportunity in the first place, isn't it? Huh. Those things only get in the way of making money. Yes. But my, the 5 billionaires are fewer in numbers these days, aren't they? I'll take care of Mr. Kiryu without fail. I suppose I do have something to look forward to, then. If you fail, I'll discard you without a moment's hesitation. Nothing personal. I hope you don't mind. I'll go get ready for him now. They're all worthless. Well, it's about time for me to put my next plan into motion. Ah, you're here. Come on in, old friend. Oh, I see. I've been waiting for you, Yamanoi. He's planning on consolidating everything under us and then taking it for himself. That's my guess, anyway. Okay. So, I guess let's head back over to the business stuff, or do we... Let's see, business... Yeah, let's head back over to the business area, then. Weird that we didn't get another payout from them. Wonder if my security is being kind of bad over there. I thought I had a pretty good security guy there. He's a 4-star mafia guy, so... Oh well. Well, let's head back to the business place, and probably that'll move stuff along one way or another. Hopefully it doesn't reset me and I have to, like, do it all over again once we get through the Media King. Oh, Mr. President, you defeated 4 of the 5 billionaires now. Yeah, Media King's the only one still standing. I made preparations so we can purchase property from the Media King's area. Our opponent is strong, but we can do it. That's a big old looking bug. Huh. Okay. So now if I go into business... Cool, Media King area. Let me bring up that guide again so I can see where all the stuff is. Looks like one of them is the pocket circuit thing, so we might end up doing that today. Or at least more of it. Well, for now, let's head over and buy all the stuff. Man, that bug's a big old sucker. I've never seen one like that. It looks like a flying ant. That might be what it is. Because those are a thing, like a flying ant. Okay. Looks like we need to head up there. Must have got in when I left my window open earlier to get some air going through the room. Or, yeah, because that's where the car thing is, so... Let's start buying up these businesses then. These are fairly expensive. They're actually starting to drain my bank account a little bit. Because I haven't dropped below 66 million in a while. Well, I guess it's one of the last areas, so it makes sense. Or it probably is the last area, so I guess it makes sense that it would cost quite a bit. Still, thanks to Mr. Shakedown, we don't have to worry about it. Even if they cost $1 billion each, there's not 66 of them. I think this is the one we start out with over here. Yeah, because we already have that one. Okay. Let's run over this way. Oh, speaking of Mr. Shakedown, I think I'm just going to avoid him for now. If possible. One of the priciest, huh? Eh. Not that pricey. Huh. It went up a whole 6%. I guess it mentioned that it was one of the priciest around here. Looks like the Mr. Shakedown despawned. Yeah, we're definitely getting more completion points than usual for getting through these. Yeah, it looks like the Disco City Boy is the most expensive one based off the guide. Because it also lists the prices as well. Alright, a few more businesses left to pick up. I guess since these are all over here, we could stop by and do the rush training as well, but we don't need to. We should stop by and do that last drink since we're over here. Yeah, I think this is the only one I'm missing. Yep, that's Vincent done. Nope, I'm good. Thanks, though. Well, the other nice thing is now I know which mini games have like personnel attached to them, so I can like go and do the ones without personnel attached to them, and not worry about like missing out on a sub story on stream or something. Between the like exclamation point thing and the business thing. Yeah, because if I look, for example, Pool and Darts doesn't have any, obviously the videos thing doesn't, the club does, but the Shogi Parlor doesn't, Mahjong Parlor doesn't, karaoke bar, so I can go and do those off stream a little bit for the completion bonus over the week. That'll be kind of nice. I think we have one business left over here. Well, Jeppo, have I put you to sleep yet? Have you fallen asleep to the sound of my voice? That was a good amount of money. Not that much, but... Right, let me close the guide a minute. Looks like I put Jeppo to sleep. Oh well. At least he left the tab open. Okay, so let me head back over to the business. Let's just take the cab so we don't have to walk all the way across town. Some guys hanging out by the... Okay. I didn't. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We have all the businesses. We just got to go back and start investing in them. I'll have to double check if the Pleasure King area is all invested in. And we'll go over and figure out what Bacchus's deal is. Finally, and then we'll go from there. Oh, we'll have to do Disco for his minigame, probably. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, what?
Nani?
You're the Media King.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like to be called by that. Please call me the Disco King. What's your business here, Media King? Aw, Mr. Kiryu. Really don't listen, do you? Well, fine. The true reason I came here... I don't really have a reason. No reaction? Too cool for school? Muy bien. I like it. I wanted to see what you were like, so I just swung by for a couple beats. That's all. But you know, I feel better now. You feel better? Yeah. Yeah. Because all of you are a joke. Pleasure King, the Electronics King, Pleasure King, Gambling King. Since you defeated all of them, I assumed you'd be more impressive. But instead, all I see are idiots and pushovers. I can't for the life of me figure out how those guys lost to you chumps. Are you here to pick a fight?
No.
No! Unlike the Gambling King, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Let's be cool about this and have fun. I have an idea. As a gesture of friendship, why don't you come to my next dance party? We'll all have fun dancing all night and get to know each other better. I'd rather dance with the devil than you. Aw, did I hurt your feelings? Lo siento. So a regular invite isn't enough. Well, that's okay, amigos. I'll think of something. By the by, you'll find a little different than the other billionaires. Don't think for a moment you'll be able to get Kamurocho back so easily. Well then, you'll be hearing from me later. Hasta la vista, Mr. Kiryu. What's up with that guy? I don't know, but he managed to slither in here unnoticed. He looks lightweight, but he's a real snake in the grass. At any rate, if we defeat him, that'll be the end of the 5 billionaires. So let's continue. Yeah. What are you up to, Media King? Alright. Well, this should go pretty well because we have the undisputed King of Disco, Miracle Johnson, on our side, so should be good to invest in a lot of these with him. The other thing is we need maybe a better business person for some of the hotels and stuff, but yeah. Oh well. We'll see how things go, I guess. We've done most of the sub-stories that are available currently without going into ones that are in behind minigames, so. And even some of those we've done. I wonder if there's a good person who's good at business stuff, like a 5-star or something. Probably somewhere. Nugget! He's busy. Alright, Electronics King will be fine. We'll have them do that. Okay. I think let's just focus on the ones that I still need to max out then. Yeah. Gambling King and Media King. Because I think Oops. Yeah, I didn't change anything. I accidentally got into that menu. Okay. Let me just double check though. Yeah, Pleasure King's area isn't quite done yet.
いい店になったな。
Is that it? No, there's a couple more. One more. All right, let's select one more time from here. That should be fine. Okay, let's go see what Bacchus is up to, and then we'll see how the businesses are doing after that. We're almost done with Bacchus, so. All right, Bacchus, what's your deal? That's it. It's all over. Say, boy, how would you like to give combat sports a real shot? I think you'd make a fine boxer, and I would know. Here we go again. Listen, Bacchus. What? Why do you want to turn me into a pro fighter so badly? Because I see the makings of a champ in you. If you just put the work in, the sky's the limit. You could be rolling in cash. I'm sure there are tons of people who could pull that off, though. Well, yes and no. I admit, I've got an eye for talent. I've seen raw talent rise up all over the world. Then why me? Your potential's greater than any of those chumps. The kids I trained to have to be able to hold their own in the street, too. But why a street fight? None of that applies in a ring where there are actual rules. That is assuming you only fight in the ring.
Nani?
What's that supposed to mean? I tell you, kid, most of the money I owe was borrowed from the Mafia, stateside. I don't play by the rules. Mafia? You went and borrowed cash from criminals like that? No wonder they're chasing you halfway across the world. I can explain that. See, I used to run a gym where I trained young boxers with promise. One day, one of my fighters went up against a guy who was in the Mafia's pocket. Of course, there was a lot of off-the-book bets riding on the fight. They were gambling on it, huh? My trainee was a nobody, but to everyone's surprise, he came out of nowhere and knocked the guy flat on his ass. That's when it all started. He pissed off the mob. First, they recruited the guy I was training and put him in their own damn gym. I mean, it came as a shock, but what could I do? It could bankroll him far better than I ever could. Pretty common tale in the sports world. Next thing I know, my gym goes up in smoke after a fire broke out from a gas leak. I was heartbroken.
Nani?
Wait, they burned down your gym? I was down, but not out. This old Ironheart took out a loan to rebuild the gym. I applied at a financing company that was completely legit, but the Mafia put some pressure on them. Suddenly they were the ones carrying my loan. So the mob bought out your debt from the bank. That's how you came to owe them all that money? Yep. Sure didn't think they'd go that far to get revenge. It was all downhill from there. Mafia goons would show up at the gym every day and intimidate my clientele, until I didn't have a single boxer left. What'd you do? You can do the math. No fighters, no lessons, no money, no bouts, no titles, no nothing. I was done. I had one ray of hope in that dark time, and that was this kid who stuck with me, through the thick of it. He was dead set on getting that title belt with me. And one day he was out doing his day job on some road work, and he got mugged. Shanked. He didn't make it. Don't tell me the Mafia was behind that too. I figured it was just bad luck on top of cruel fate, but then a Mafia lawyer showed up to defend the killer. I understand now why you want your next fighter to have street smarts too. Yes. But what did you do to piss them off so much? The betting thing only happened once, right? I don't get why they chase you to the ends of the earth for that. Actually, I figured that out just recently. They don't want me dead. They want me alive. For my services. I don't understand. I should have realized that so much earlier. All the talent I'd find just end up signing with those Mafia bastards. You think their aim is to get the skill fighters you find to sign up with them? That makes the most sense. Perhaps the guys behind you can fill us in. Huh? You work for the mob? Huh? That's right. I'm with the Raymond Cartel, Eastern Division. Why don't you call it what it is? Mafia! If you're not here to kill me, then you came for the kid, huh? Exactly. The hitmen we sent here were to test Kazuma Kiryu's mettle. But today you're all here together. That means He passed all your tests. You're here to take him with you. Kazuma Kiryu, we've already notified headquarters that Bacchus considers you his top fighter. First I've heard of it. When did Bacchus tell you that? He didn't have to. He only calls his most talented finds boy. You're only the second to earn that title. That makes you a prime recruit in our eyes. You let me wander the world so you can swoop in as soon as I called a kid boy? The choice is yours, Kazuma Kiryu. Either you play it smart and sign up with us, or... Hell no! You may want to reconsider. Pride will be the death of you. So I suggest you swallow it. I said no. You drive a hard bargain. How about you come with us, and we let Bacchus live? We'll let the old fool just walk away. I already know you won't harm him. You wouldn't dare kill the golden goose your HQ values so much. Enough empty threats. Trust a former Yakuza to see through that. I guess the little tricks won't work. But this time you're up against 5 of our best. With your life at stake, surely you can see that accepting our offer is your only option. I don't seem to be getting through to you. So let me make this clear. You're the ones who decided your fate as soon as you walked down that alley. Now quit wasting your breath and come on! Ugh, fine, have it your way. You go against the mob, you get erased. Alright. Where'd I put that alcohol? Oh, he's got a... Oh, he's got a gun. Man, they've all got weapons, huh? That hurts. I guess they are the Mafia. Makes sense that they would have guns out of anybody around here. Oh! I mean, it doesn't do as much damage as you would expect a gun to do, but man, it certainly knocks you down, huh? Okay.
Oi.
You couldn't sign me up or kill me. You bring blades and guns, yet still fail. You'd better give it a rest. You won the battle, not the war. We'll be back. Well, that takes care of that. What will you do now, Bacchus? How about joining me on the world stage, boy? Bathe in the spotlight and become a champion fighter. Plenty of cash to be won. Doesn't that tickle your fancy at all? I don't know. I can't imagine that kind of life. But I do know it isn't what I should be doing right now. Yeah? A man I owe my life to is in trouble. Helping him is my first and only priority. Sounds like nothing I could say would change your mind. Okay, I understand. I won't nag you anymore. I think I'll leave Japan. At least, until you're done what you need to. Where will you go next? Back to the States. Seems like the Mafia have their eye on me, so I might as well introduce them to my top picks next. Isn't that playing right into their hands? Beats having assassins on my tail, and if there's a young fighter with a dream out there, I can make it happen. Using the Mafia's pull to your advantage, huh? Smart. Well, I figure I owe them plenty, so why not help them out a little? Well, I hope you produce a few champions. Well, you've got some youth left in yourself, boy. If you ever want to walk the path of the champion, you just let me know. Sure. Got it. Never did fight Bacchus. I figured that would happen at least once, but I guess not.
See ya.
I'll be seeing you then, boy. That it? Let me go, well, let's see how the business stuff is doing. We got a little time left. Let me go see if Bacchus is hanging around there, though. I kind of feel like he might be as, like, security or something. If he is going to be part of the business stuff. Looks like he's not here yet. All right. I guess let me just stand out here and wait for it to tick over a minute. Won't take too long. How many points do I have for completion stuff? Get there. Getting there. I think I need like 30 something to, or 32 or so to get the next battle thing. Ooh, stretch and water. Oh. Well, we hit the 6 hour mark. Yeah, it'd be nice to get the business stuff done today. Had a long stream though. At least it feels like it. Did a lot. Done a lot. Still got a ways to go, but we're getting there. Oh yeah, there's all your sub-stories. Looks like there's a good chunk that I'm missing here. A little bit longer. I wasn't even running there. That's your own fault. So, nice weather we're having, eh? Let's see, what are we gonna do next once we get this done? Well, now that we have Bacchus done, there's a couple things we could do. We could go and work on the beast stuff. The beast, style, right? Yeah, beast style. We could get the mastery stuff unlocked with that. Other than that, we could go and, mess around over here. Looks like there's a sub-story over here that we could do involving those two boys. Or we could work on Pocket Circus Racing, since that's the area of, the Media King. Probably do that at some point. Probably what we'll do is we'll check out this sub-story a minute, and then once we have that done, we'll go towards Pocket Circus Racing. Keep working on that. We already started that partially, so we won't have to do too much. And you don't have to, like, win the races for, to befriend that one guy. You just have to, like, do the races, so. As long as we're trying, we'll, eventually get through and, befriend him so we can manage the business. I think we're about halfway through that anyway. I wish there was like a little alert with your pager or something. Oh well. Kind of like how Majima has. Although to be fair, it does get a little annoying with Majima because you have to reset it constantly. Like if you don't check the tiger and like whatever it is, page, and it like goes off again, it won't like tell you. Or at least like you'll still hear this sound, but it won't like it won't properly like, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, we're getting to that 6 hour mark. Okay, time to pay out. I think it's ready. No, it's like one tick away. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Yep, okay. What was that voice line? Alright. Let's see if we have a money war. Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and invest. That's all those ranked up to S rank. I don't think I'll bother with that anymore. Is there any staff I want to take off here? Not really. What about here? Is there any good staff I could take off? Yeah, mostly lower stuff. Let's keep investing in this. Okay. And then how's staff doing? Staff needs to get changed out. Nugget. Sachiko is actually a pretty good manager. Okay. Let's go find something to do for a little bit. Let's go see what's up with those two boys. Help them work out the differences. Up by the racing thing. And then we'll see where we're at after that. I think this is, yeah, this is the right street. Okay. Park should be up and on the right. All right.
Yeah.
No, not exactly. I heard, thought I heard a familiar voice, and it turned out to be you. So how'd it go? Are you back in good graces with your friend Hideki-kun? Well, I'm busy now. I don't have time to race with you, Takuma-kun. You say you're busy, but it's just us. You don't seem to be doing anything. Well, I'm about to be busy real soon. So just go away, Takuma-kun. What are you doing, Hideki-kun? Oh! Pikachu-chan. Hideki-kun? Who are these guys? This is my pocket circuit buddy, Takuma-kun, and Kazuma-kun. Oh, how neat! I don't have any pocket circuit friends besides Hideki-kun. Can you be my friend too? Oh, of course. Right. Right, Kazuma-kun? Sure. No problem. Isn't Kazuma-kun really cool? He's a super fast pocket circuit racer too. Oh wow, neat. Kazuma-kun is cool, isn't he? And he's all grown up. And he's even a fast racer too. I really like boys who are good at pocket circuit racing. Okay. Oh, hold it! Stop right there. Whoa, what's the matter, Hideki-kun? Mika-chan, I'm faster than Kazuma-kun, and I'm cooler too. Huh? Whatever. I'm pretty sure Kazuma-kun is way cooler. I get it now. Hideki-kun has a thing for Mika-chan. He wanted to keep Mika-chan all to himself, so he tried to keep Takuma-kun away. Wow, there's intrigue even amongst little kids. I'm faster for sure, and I'll prove it. Kazuma-kun, I challenge you to a race.
Nani?
A race? With me? Yep. I'm gonna prove to Mika-chan that I'm faster than you. I'm going to get ready at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Don't chicken out. I'll be waiting. I guess we're doing Pocket Circuit Racing anyway. Let's go, Mika-chan. What? Okay. Bye, Kazuma-kun and Takuma-kun. Wow, it's gonna be so awesome watching you race, Kazuma-kun. And Teki-kun's pretty fast too, so watch out. How'd I get dragged into this? I can't back down now. I'll go to the Pocket Circuit Stadium when I get the chance. Alright. Nah, no gambling. Alright, let's go ahead and head in here. Looks like they're over there. Yeah, that's the guy we have to get to full friendship with. He's already at halfway. Well, a little under halfway. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. We're just on the beginner circuit, so I'll have to get my total cost down. Well, we want to keep the motor the same. I don't think we need the side stabilizer for this race. Oh, light suspension. Huh. We didn't have suspension before? I don't think this is a long race, is it? 8 laps. It's somewhere in the middle. Let's try this then. Well, the speed is pretty low. Like, the max speed is pretty low. There we go. That should be good. Let's try this then.
ドラマチックなレースをいつも見せてくれる僕のお気に入りのコースだ。今日はどんな奇跡が起こるのか。カズマくんが挑むのは最近実力を伸ばして注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するは秀樹くんだ。みんな位置につけ。勢いよく飛び出した。全開で行くぜ。この加速に全てを。おっと、体勢が崩れている。おっと、このままでは。
I probably didn't need to use the boost. That was kind of dumb. Well, I think that should be fine.
足元をすくわれるなよ
Yeah, it looks like we'll be fine.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだぶっちぎりで速いレースも後半
Alright, we already won. Let's see. What's the speed up button again? There it is.
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている
なかなかやるな。
ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜいよいよファイントップでゴール
Okay.
おめでとう白熱し
ふん。俺の勝ちだ。
Congratulations, you beat a child at RC car racing. That was so fast! Way to go, Kazuma-kun! No way! Sorry, but I didn't think you'd want me going easy on you. It's okay. Kazuma-kun, you're awesome! I've got a long ways to go. I was only thinking about Mika-chan lately, so I wasn't even racing with Takuma-kun or any of my other buddies. Maybe that's why I got so slow. Could be. Pocket circuit racers get better by competing and learning from it. So how about racing with Takuma-kun again? Yep! I'm going to practice lots more with Takuma-kun and my other friends. Compete with them and get super duper fast. And I'm going to win Mika-chan over. I like your guts. Go for it, little dude. Yep, I want to race you again, too, Kazuma-kun. Hey, Takuma-kun, let's go practice. Huh? Sure. That worked out, I guess. At least those kids have patched things up. Kazuma-kun. You're so fast and so cool. My heart was thumping just watching you. Great. Thanks. You really are cool. Maybe I can even stay as your... Maybe I can even be your girlfriend?
Nani?
What? Girlfriend? But I don't want somebody who's slower than me. That's why we should race. If you win, if I win, I'll be your girlfriend. No, wait, Okay, bye. If you want to race me, I'll be right there. Oh boy, I got dragged into another mess. Even for kids, romance sure is one tough obstacle course. How are we doing business-wise? Yeah, we got a little time till payout. Alright, you know what? Let's focus on this first. Because we gotta get through this if we want to partner with this, or if we want to manage this business, so. I wonder when we get different bases. It seems like there are different types of cars with like different bases. So we got a loop switch and a wall. Okay. We got like a lot of turns here. So we're gonna want a side stabilizer. Probably for the motor, we're gonna want something more like, well, I think that's probably fine, actually. We can invest in the gears a little bit more. We have a max of 30 to work with. That should be helpful. We need some better grip, though. Maybe the suspension would help with that? It helps with balance, at least. Well, it's not like we're doing any jumps this time around. I think we just need some better grip. Maybe our tires could get changed out for something a bit better. Yeah, that's a good compromise. Looks like we still have some points left over, though, so we could put that into suspension. How's our battery? Well, is this going to be a short? That's going to be about a medium-sized race with 8 laps. Let's do... Yeah, we'll just do a suspension. That'll be exactly 3 points, so... Alright, let's try this out.
このコースは勢いだけじゃ超えられないぞしっかりカスタマイズして挑もうこのコースの主役は何といっても急カーブだ気を抜くと一発でコースアウトするぞ
頼んだぜ俺のゴーレムタイガー
カズマくんのライバルは大会の常連者だ金星なるか注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだみんなスタンバイしているな出遅れるなよ
I don't see a good place to use the boost. Except for maybe the loop. Looks like my speed isn't where I need it to be. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, right, we don't get friendship with him if we quit. I should have seen it out to the end. Technically, then the fastest way to get this done would be to just keep racing, but it'd be good to try winning. And, like, throwing ourselves off the map is what I was trying to get at there. My top speed needs to be higher. I think my gears could be a bit better suited for that. Alright, let's try that. And then we won't boost this time. Or at least not in the same spot. Ah, okay. This one's a little tricky. My normal speed has to be high enough. Like, I need to be faster. I thought even just losing would work, but I guess not. Maybe if I take off the suspension, that's probably dragging me down. Is Midori green? I guess that makes sense. Oops. Oh well. Maybe you have to complete the race? Oh, yeah. I was just thinking about it. You probably have to complete the race to get the friendship points. Even if you, like, just running out won't work. Alright, let's try not boosting this time. I feel like I was doing okay there. That way we can actually get some friendship points with him. After this, the business thing should be good to go, so we'll go ahead and check that out in a minute. Yeah, looks like we're ahead right now, so unless something happens, we should be fine. Well, yeah, we fell from the top because we had to go around the spiral. Once that person also has to go around the spiral, they'll also fall behind. Yeah. We should use our boost in the last lap. Oh, is our battery starting to wear out? Oh. Oh. Looks like I chose the wrong battery. All right. I took second place. I think the battery ran out too quickly. I should pick the balanced battery. Our speed isn't high enough now, is it? Yeah, it's not. Okay. No, you know what? We should let it play out. Doesn't take too long. We're not gonna win, but... No! Ah, well. Oh, well. We weren't gonna win anyway. How do I get more speed out of this then? I need a higher max speed. What if I do this? But the grip and everything else will go down way... it's not gonna work. Yeah, I feel like this is my best bet. Maybe my acceleration is just low, but I feel like it's my speed is that slow. What? Already? Well, I mean, we are doing pretty well. So I guess if we don't need to use the boost and we just spend the gauge on the couple of turns that we have to worry about. Okay, last lap. My battery's starting to wear out. Nice. Alright, let's head back over to the business thing. Kazuma-kun, you're doing pretty well today. Thanks. I'm trying to get my time down. Uh-oh! What? Why all the panic all of a sudden? Sorry to startle you, Kazuma-kun. It's just, I forgot some important business I have to take care of today. Important business? I feel bad for the kids, but I have to go. What was that all about? Hey, where'd Fighter go? I have no idea. He left in a hurry. Said he had important business. What? No way! Without Fighter here, there won't be any pocket circuit races. We have to do something. You're right. Huh? Fighter ran off somewhere. Okay.
Nani? Yeah.
Okay, so he's around Nakamichi Street. Okay. Well, let's go to the business, and then we'll head over there, see what Fighter's up to. Probably have to punch somebody. Should mark it on the map, too. Yeah, over here, Nakamichi Street. Yeah, it's pretty close to where the business is anyway, so we'll head over there once we've checked in. So he should be somewhere. Yeah, there he is. How about some pocket tissues? Get your tissues here.
Oi.
Hey, Fighter, there you are. Kazuma-kun, what are you doing here? Without you, we can't hold any pocket circuit races. What are you doing here, anyway, Fighter? Well... I see. So you've been handing out pocket tissues part-time, huh? Yeah, I have a few part-time gigs going right now. Pocket circuit job is one of them. That's a part-time job too? Yep. 850 yen an hour. Doesn't pay much, huh? It's pretty bad. Handing out tissues gets me 1,050 yen an hour. That's why I had to come do this job. Okay, I see why you left. Well, you should head back to the pocket circuit stadium now. You've given out all the tissues, right? I don't know if I deserve to go back. Huh? I chose this over my pocket circuit job. Put my own selfish needs ahead of the dreams of those kids. 850 yen an hour or not. What right do I have to see their smiling faces now? Looks like Fighter's lost his confidence. I should try and cheer him up somehow. The kids are waiting for you. You need to go back, Fighter. The kids are waiting for you. The kids? I'm just some part-timer. Why would they need me? The kids really missed you after you left. Some of them even wanted to go out looking for you. They did? Okay, I'm going back to the stadium. Thanks for making me feel better, Kazuma-kun. I shouldn't be here feeling sorry for myself. Yeah, you're right. I'll see you back at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Don't forget, Kazuma-kun.
待ってるぜ
I'll be waiting for you. Alright. Did I check in on the business? I can't remember. Well, we're right over here. Let me go double check. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. Alright, let's do this and then we'll head over, back over to Pocket Circuit Racing.
稼ぐぜ。儲かった。上等だ。資金投入だ。これでどうだ。よくやったぜ。いい店になったな。稼ぐぜ。
Okay. Back over to Pocket Circuit Racing. Alright. I just had to take a bathroom break. Sorry to keep you waiting. You took your time in there, fighter. Okay. New parts in stock. Nice. Alright, let's buy everything. Few more races and we should be good to go. Experts race, huh? Okay. Jump sections. Loop switch wall. Pretty much the same thing as before. The only thing now is I think we're gonna, well, 8 laps, stick with the same battery, but let's add some suspension. Upgrade some of our other parts. Still over.
スピードとテクニック、その両方を試されるのがこのコースだ。期待しているぞ。このコースの試合
頼んだぜ。俺のゴーレムタイガー。
I feel like the boost almost is never worth it. I don't know, maybe you can control it a bit better in certain ways, but... My speed's pretty low. I think we just let it play out and we see how things go. Oh, was I looking at the wrong car? I might have. Oh! What the heck was that all about? I guess the jump was a bit too much there. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it looks like my balance needs to be better. My speed was pretty good, but my car was falling over, so... I'll try that, I guess.
スピードとテクニック、その両方を試されるのがこ中止。頼んだ。カズマくん、注目のカズマくんは赤レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。みんな位置につけ。少し出遅れたか。
Looks like our new speed will need to be higher. I think I sacrificed too much speed. Maybe I can downgrade the side stabilizers again? Oh, I'm about to be lapped. Okay, let's try that.
スピードこのコース頼む挑戦注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだみんなスタンバイしているな出遅れるなよみんな位置につけレディー快調な滑り出した
We're in first for now, and we got through the whole track without having to spam B, so. So far, so good. We're pretty far ahead. We still have to go the roundabout again. But everybody also has to go around that twice, so. Last lap. Nice. All right. Okay, so 35, we have a relatively long race, it looks like. We've got a lot of cornering. Okay. Let's get the side stabilizers up again. And then suspension is probably fine. Let's change out the battery for something that's a little longer lasting, since it looks like it's going to be a bit of a long one. And then we can upgrade, I think, the tires? No, we're already on the super soft tires. Okay. I think that's fine. Suspension? We could change the suspension. Do we need to? Well, it's not going to change the weight, so... Looks like we can upgrade some other things, too. If we have the points to. We could pick something that gives us a little less balance. That'd bring our weight down, but can we afford the balance? Well, let's just see how this goes. Let's see if we can at least finish the whole chart, the whole track.
地元では注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだみんなスタンバイしているな出遅れるなよそれではレースを開始するぜ
Oh, we might need to change our tires. I just noticed that there's grassy areas around here. So the tires we have might not be the best for this. But let's see if we can, like I said, finish the race at least. And we can see where we're lacking. I think the tires are going to be the big thing that we have to change out. If we can at least finish in third or something, then we'll get the friendship points up or whatever. Okay, we didn't do that bad. We're still in second place going... Oh? Oh! Oh, what? I didn't expect to win that at all! What? Oh my gosh. Alright. How did I win that? Okay. What's up with you? You don't seem too happy. What's up? I don't? That's no good. I'm revved up and ready to go. Let's get started. Okay. If you say so, bud. King of Speed Cup. Let me check. Does this have, any rough patches on it? It doesn't look like it. Or if it does, it's not as much as the last one, so we should be fine. And then how long is the race? 12 laps? Yeah, so we want the battery that's, like, high capacity. Anything... Can we upgrade anything? No, I think we've got pretty much everything upgraded. The highest cost point. Upgrade the acceleration, but at the cost of a lot of speed. Well, what if we do the Godspeed motor plus, like, something like this? That should give us a better overall amount. And I think the super soft tires are the way to go here. Alright.
このコースは距離が長い分タフな走りが要求さ中心にそびえた頼んだぜ地元では負け知らずだったらしい挑戦者カムロ町注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだみんなスタンバイしているな出遅れるなよみんな位置につけ
Well, let's just see how this goes, and then we can always make adjustments later. But I feel like we're doing fine. It looks like we might need to go faster. Oh, hello. Ah, I got lapped. Yeah, I need a higher speed there. My acceleration can take a hit, but I need to be faster there. I wonder if I need parts from somewhere else. Well, let's try this and we'll see how it goes. If I can at least finish the race, that'd be nice. We're faster now, so at the very least we shouldn't get lapped. Probably. What? Okay. Maybe we should just go back to the one that I can finish. We need to get back to the business stuff. I am the prize. Let's just get back to the race we can win for sure.
注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。みんな位置につけ。レディーゴー。勢いよく飛び出した。足元をすくわれるなよ。
まだわかるんで。
スロットルでかけた。カズマくんのマシンが抜かれてしまった。
まだわかるんで。
いけるぞ。
オケバーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ。
ほらわかる。
悪くね
カズマくんのマシンが仕上げを見せる。そのまま行けよ。
まだわかるんで。
なかなかやるな。
ついにカズマくんがトップ。もっと走れ。
もらったな。
ほらわかる。
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。
いい調子だ。
一気に抜いたる。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。みんなぶっ飛ばされるんじゃないぞ。
ほらわかる。
いけるぞ。
足元をすくわれるなよ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
止められねえぞ。
そのまま行けよ。おトップでゴール。おめでとう。カズマくんが大会。
おい、
Hey, fighter. You seem kind of down today. What's the matter? I can't really talk about it here.
何?
What? You're moving back with your parents? Yeah, I got a call from my mom. She said if I'm getting nowhere here in the city, I should come home and take over the family business. I see. What does your family do? They run a tofu shop. No kidding. What should I do? You're the only one I can talk to about this kind of thing. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, fighter? Be honest, I don't know. I'll be 30 pretty soon. I can't go on living like this much longer. I always dreamed of coming to the city, getting an important job, going out with tons of chicks. I guess life just doesn't work out that way. Now I'm working for peanuts, day in, day out. I have no real earning potential, and non-existent love life. At this rate, it'd make more sense to go back home and lighten the load on my parents, but I like being Pocket Circuit Fighter. It's fun working with the kids. That's why I'm having trouble deciding. Fighter. Huh? What are you doing here? Did you hear what I was saying? Yeah. Ah, this is so embarrassing. Hey. Fighter! He's gone. We just wanted to tell him something. You did? Yeah, something really important. Huh. I wonder where he went. He might not come back anymore. I might know where he is.
Nani?
Huh? You sure? When he's feeling down, he goes to Public Park number 3. I see him crying on a bench there a lot. Public Park 3, huh? Okay, I'll go check. If I find him there, I'll bring him back. Great! Yeah, I see him crying around there a lot. Jeez, buddy. The kids know you're kind of a loser as an adult, but they still like you. Okay, so where's Public Park number 3? Down this way, I guess. I mean, this is the way he ran. Probably didn't get too far. Here you go, boys. Have fun. There is a park around here somewhere, right? There's Park Boulevard. Park Alley. Where is this guy? He's not even marked on the map or anything. Weird. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Where is this man in children's clothing? Gone to hall? I don't know. I didn't think that one through, I guess. Okay. Shoot. Where'd he go? Alright. To the interwebs! Yakuza 0 Public Part 3. Oh, it's the place where the homeless guys are at. Earlier in the game. Oh, it's over by that save point. Yeah, okay. So it's not too far away. Alright. Okay. So it's over by that save point. By where, yeah. There it is. Public park number 3. Yep, okay. I gotta go south from here. Here you are, fighter. Kazuma-kun, what are you doing here? Hideki said you'd be here. He was worried about you. Hideki-kun. Go back to work, fighter. Do it for the kids. I made a pretty lousy circuit fighter, don't I? I'm supposed to be someone the kids look up to. I just keep laying them down. That's not true. Kazuma-kun. No. Kazuma-san. Why so formal all of a sudden? I made up my mind. I'm going back to my parents' place. What? Goodbye. Hey! Fighter! Kazuma-kun, you all came? You guys couldn't stay away, huh? Nope. We got sick of waiting. Don't quit, fighter! Eh? We all think you're the best, fighter. Don't give up your job. But I'm just an uncool part-timer who's never been with a girl. We all know you're not as cool as you make out, fighter. Oh? But we still like you for who you are. Don't quit, fighter. Guys, what should I do, Kazuma-kun? It's your call. Going back to your folks isn't running away. Taking over their tofu business could be good for you. But you're not the loser you think you are. You have plenty to be proud of. Just look how much these kids care about you. That's not something just anyone can pull off. Kazuma-kun. This won't do. I need to pull myself together. I feel a lot better now. Thanks to all of you. I should stop being so down on myself. Yeah. Okay, time to clear the air. Let's all head back to the Pocket Circuit scene for some racing. All right. You're the best, fighter. Thanks, Kazuma-kun. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Here, take this as a symbol of our friendship. Devil Killer. Oh, a Pocket Circuit car? You sure? This looks valuable. It's the least I can do after how much you helped me, Kazuma-kun. Looks pretty rad, huh? See how fast you can make it go by customizing it. Sure. Thanks, fighter. Come back to the track sometime. I can't wait to see you burn rubber again. All right, guys. Race you back to the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Yeah, see you there, too, Kazuma-kun. Sure. Okay, everyone. Get ready. Get set. Go! Aw. I'll go take a look later. Yeah, actually, let's go do that now, so we can pick up the business, so we can start investing in it once we get back over to the business area. I mean, we are right here, though. Yeah, I think it would be, well, I guess it'd be better overall to go and invest in the business as we have now, and then come back for it. I mean, the amount we're going to get from it is going to be mostly from the initial buy anyway. Because we'll get another 5% or so out of it once we buy it up anyway. Or, well, I guess start managing it. Okay. Keep working on upgrading the stuff here. How's the staff doing? Staff's doing fine.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Money battle? Money battle.
マネーゲーム開始だ。これでどうだ。資金投入だ。これでどうだ。しのぎきったな。
Okay. Getting there. That's 60%. He'll probably challenge us to something as well. We'll probably stop by the, Well, do we want to do the racing club first? Or do we want to do the challenge first? I guess it depends on where the challenge is. I think it's going to be disco. So, we can probably hit it on the way there. Hit him up on the way there. I hope we win. Because otherwise it's going to take a while to get, these upgraded. We should be able to. I've pretty much cleared out disco at this point, so if I just pick normal and do one of the songs, I should be fine. Unless he's like really tough, like as tough as like the hardest dancer in the normal like minigame is, but I kind of doubt that. Let's change out our manager. Oh, here comes the challenge. Hey, you okay? Sorry, Kiryu-san. It's like deja vu all over again. What happened? Where's Marina? I have to get to Marina-san quickly. Please hurry to the disco, Kiryu-san. Disco? Yes, Marina-san might be in danger. So this is how Midi King does things. Damn him. I need to get to the disco. Okay. Well, let's go head up the disco then. Let's see. I think that's... Yeah, it should be up here. Not too far away from Pocket Racer. So we'll go ahead and do the disco, pick up Pocket Racer, maybe do that last race or race against the girl a minute. Keep working on that stuff. Oh, nice. Do I have to keep scattering money? There's a couple of places I haven't been, apparently. Interesting. I'll have to double check that when I get back to, when I get to off stream. No, I gotta keep scattering. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep getting through battles that way. I can also just stand here and scatter, like, another 5 million yen over and, like... Just keep scattering money over and over again. Might do that off stream. Keep working on completion stuff. Oh, I have 33 completion points? Okay. Next time I'm, well, I'm probably going to run out of stuff to do at the stadium and stuff here soon. So, once I have a chance, I'm going to go ahead and probably, I'm probably going to go ahead and, stop by the shrine and grab that upgrade. Oh, you came, Mr. Kiryu. So honorable. The paragon of a Japanese man. Where's Marina? Marina? Oh, Marina-chan. She's enjoying herself over there, dancing her little heart out. Mr. President, help me. What the hell is going on? I don't want to do this. He said he'd kill me if I don't dance. I don't know what to do. She's dancing with tears in her eyes. What a rare sight. Magnifico. Bella, Bella. You son of a... Why would you do this to her? Me? It's a dance party, so she's just dancing. That's all. If you don't get down at a disco thee, that's just wrong. An affront to God of the disco. Besides, how was I going to make you come to my party otherwise? I told you I think of a way to get you to feel my rhythm. Stop this right now. In that case, why don't you step up and dance in her place? What? Of course, we'll have to make it interesting. Why don't we have a dance battle? We'll both bet a part of our holdings. The loser will give up a share of his area to the winner. You should be used to this by now. No, billionaire's rules. And if I don't go along with this, maybe she'll just dance so she drops. Fine, I accept your challenge. Excellente. But, do you actually think you can win against me, the Disco King? Who knows? I'll just dance how I dance. Mr. Kiryu. Me gusta. I think I'm getting a man crush. Well then. Let's boogie! Alright. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Okay. It's the one I did on hard a bunch. Maybe I should have done it on hard again. Oh well. We'll see how this goes, I guess. If I win, I win. If I don't, just take me an extra 10-20 minutes. That's new. I haven't seen that one before. Ah, there goes my combo. Oh. Oh well. I had to do stuff? Oh, okay. I figured you fell asleep or something. What'd you do while I was gone? Just working through the Media King stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're a better dancer than I expected. I'm surprised, Mr. Kiryu. Muy bien. But a promise is a promise. I'll take a share of your area. Damn. Oh, that, and I've been working through Pocket Racer since that's also part of the thing. And I had to get through the bowling stuff for the Gambling King area. Well, at least a good chunk of that will be back once I buy in and start upgrading the Pocket Circuit Racer area. Hope you learn your lesson. Don't ever try and step up on my stage again. Otherwise, we'll have a dance battle without the dance. I've said this before, but I'm a lover, not a fighter. I hope it doesn't come to that. If I was going back off over a little thing like this, I never made a move on you in the first place. This dance was the first and last time I lose to you. Next time, I'll whip that creepy smirk off your face.
Boy.
Come on, Marina. Let's get out of here. Yes, sir. That was amazing, sir. All hail the Disco King. Shut up. I'm sorry. Kazuma Kiryu. I'll bury him and dance on his grave. He was fairly difficult. I would have had to do pretty well at that. Maybe if I had picked hard and he had messed up more, but Thank you so much for saving me.
Yeah.
No need to thank me. I just did what needed to be done. Besides, I promised I'd protect you no matter what. Mr. President, I think Okay, I have other things I need to do. You watch yourself on the way back. What? Oh, you're terrible, Mr. President. Yeah. All that riz down the drain. Excellent setup, terrible follow-through. That is the Kiryu Kazuma way. Alright. So let's head over this way. Oh, these guys. Here, you deal with that. I'm gonna deal with children. Pocket Circuit is pretty fun, huh? Takuma-kun? Are you kidding, fighter? Everyone knows Pocket Circuit is the best game around. Yeah, it is. Isn't it? This place is worth the effort. By the way, aren't you going to commemorate, fighter? Ah! And here's me being all ready to just watch with you. Or commentate. Sorry, not commemorate. Hold on. Time for me to inject a little more excitement into this race. Keep up the good work, fighter. Yeah, I've only got the last race left to do for Pocket Circuit Racing. Nice. And with that new car that we got from befriending Pocket Circuit Racer, we should be able to do it. I was having a little bit of trouble with it. I wasn't seeing a good solution. So I'm glad we got the new base, and it looks like there's some new parts available. Between those two things, we should be able to get the last one done. And then I also need to fight, or rather, race against the girl over there for her, like, sub-story. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done with the business stuff. I don't know if there's too much more after the Media King. I imagine we fight him, and then there's a bit more plot, and then we have to fight against his boss. I hope it doesn't reset us, and we have to, like, buy all the properties again. That would suck so much. If it did that, I think I'd just have to call it a day and do it next weekend. Although at this rate, we might be able to... Oh, what's up? This? Pocket Circuit track editing. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Does that have anything to do with, like, completion list, though? Because otherwise I'm probably not going to do it. Not to be rude or anything, but... King of Speed Cup, yeah. I think that's not required, it looks like. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Pocket Circuit Racium is now mine. Well, at least that softens the blow of losing at Disco. Let's keep working on this while we wait for the business stuff to finish up. Like the collection, so. We have Devil Killer now. Oh, Kazuma Cup. It's up to you to make the fun. Interesting. Huh. Well, I think this is the only one we need to for completion bonus. Let's try the Devil Killer. Now that we have all those parts and everything. His speed is pretty low, but we can deal with that. Too bad there aren't super soft tires. I find those to be the best. Ultra power motor. Kind of like the Blue Bolt kind of look to it. We just need to change the body color. Oh, that looks good. No need to change the tire color. Yeah, I like that. Okay. How are we doing on points? We have one more point we can spend, but we've pretty much maxed everything out since we're not messing around with the frame really too much. We don't really care about that because it's like bugged, you said. So might as well just grab the one that like has the lowest weight. I guess we could grab one of these different types of tires, but I don't know. All of them are gonna give me less points overall. So I feel like unless we need to really spec into a direction, the super soft tires are still the way to go. They just have the best balance overall. What about these motors? I guess we could do some higher speed. Acceleration's gonna take a hit, but it's not too bad. This is kind of a draw here. The only thing now is my acceleration's kind of sucky. I mean, maybe that's fine. 28 acceleration isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I feel like the motor and the gears are like the main thing to mess around with for the most part. I mean, this is better overall. The only thing is my max speed won't be super high. Is there anything I can do about that? No, not really. My speed definitely needs to be higher, though. I don't know. I guess let's just try this. See how this goes. We're like way too slow. It's fine. We need to be faster than that. I think we can sacrifice in some other areas for that. Oops. Oh, might as well just do it now then. Okay, so I mean, we don't need that much balance. Can we sacrifice the suspension and lower our weight maybe? I don't think we need that much balance anyway. I mean, everybody else is running suspension, so maybe I should? Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, my acceleration just has to be higher. It's way too slow. Wish there was just a retry button. Oh well. Okay. Well, let's put the suspension back on, maybe. And then I guess maybe we have to give up some stuff for, like, a higher acceleration, but there is nothing else will give us a higher acceleration. At least for tires. Maybe the balance motor is the way to go? Alright, let's try that. Slightly better acceleration. Speed didn't take too much of it either. I'm sure I could look up like what the correct quote-unquote answer is, you know? Like what the correct configuration is. Man. Maybe we could do that. Or maybe there's some like parts I'm missing that I could find somewhere. Like if I found the ultra soft tires or whatever. Yeah, I got lapped. Okay. Okay. How's the business doing? Payouts, right? All right, let's go check that out. Maybe I'll look up, or, well, let me check something. Components. Are there still better... There's better suspension and gears I could get. Looks like that's pretty much all the tires except for the ultra soft, low-profile tires and, like, the ultra soft tires. I could look up where some of that stuff is. But some of it might only be available once you get through the last race. For now, let me head back over to the business stuff. Business offices and keep that moving along. We can invest in the racing circuit area. Okay. Back up above 60. Well, at 60, I guess. Once we upgrade, we'll be, or invest again, be above 60 probably. Oh yeah, I got the chicken, Jeppo. I got Mr. Nuggets. I thought that was hilarious. 10 out of 10 game. Doesn't matter that you can't pet the dog, you get nuggets. Mr. Nugget. Thanks, Spielberg. Yeah. I actually got the turkey on the second try, technically. Right? Yeah, that was my second try. Figured out how to line up a strike and I managed to get it pretty quickly. I was pretty happy with that. Yeah, the bowling game reminded me a lot of Wii Sports in a good way. I'm glad that there's just a like 3-frame one you can do though, so I didn't have to go through a full game every time I wanted to try. Oh, I also did the Mushroom Man. I did his whole thing. I got the Mafia boss. Alright, back over to... well, let me check something. Let me see. Steam guides. Let's see if there's something for, in terms of guides for, the... what was it? Pocket circuit? So, Pocket... Pocket Circuit Racing Ideal Builds plus part locations. Cool. So let's see what you have for King of Speed Cup. Ultra Slim Tires, Ultra Rocket Frame, Godspeed Motor. Okay, interesting. I'll keep this open. Let me run over there and see what I don't have that it recommends, and then I can track that down, I guess. Oh, am I anywhere close to the shrine? I am a little bit. Let me go check that out a minute. Because I have 33, or 35 now, completion points from doing business stuff and, you know, working on the different mini games and all that stuff. So, let me head over there and do that. Oh, I also invested as much money as I could into Majima. I was disappointed I couldn't just send him over 10 billion yen or whatever. But I did as much as I could. Sounds like we can't do more until we progress the plot, so... At least now I'll be able to find him over with Majima and start doing that as well. Okay, so Limit Breaker, yes. I'm guessing that's for, Legend style? Oh, did I not get all the stuff for a rush? Probably unlocked when I was done with the, right, the Gambling King. But, yeah, okay. Well, I guess once I get the Legend style, hopefully here today, I'll be able to spend some time during the week just beating up, Mr. Shakedown so I can upgrade it all the way. And once we get all the business stuff done, we're done with most of Kiryu side content, or at least, like, the longest piece of Kiryu side content. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. What upgrades I'm grabbing. I'll have to do the rest of the master stuff, probably, next weekend. With Kiryu and, Majima. I'll probably also try and do, I guess, the rest of the Cabaret Club stuff next weekend with Majima. So we can get a Legend style with both characters. I think that's everything. And then I guess doing the last king here will get me access to this stuff. Although a whole tree is locked, it looks like... Well, some of it is locked behind doing some of the master stuff. Anyway. I'm glad I got that. And a lot of those completion points will also transfer over to Majima when we get over to him. We'll be able to save up and hopefully get that for him as well. I guess we don't need the golden gun for Kiryu. Actually, how much? Okay. If I get a bit more completion points, I could get the quick collection level, the max level quick collection for Kiryu. Otherwise, I could just put it into quick sprint. Yeah, probably just do into that, like into unlimited sprinting or whatever. Go down that route. Since soon I'll be done for the most part with the collection thing, and it's not going to be my main method of earning money once I am done with it anyway. Since Mr. Shakedown's just faster. So having unlimited sprint to get around will be nice. We are getting there. Like, completion list. Yeah, 60%. I've gone up a whole 10% in today's stream. Just from doing all the business stuff. Because we were at around 50% at the start of today's stream. Alright. So, let's see here. Let's get inside. Customize car. And let me look at that guide a minute and see if I have everything that I need. If not, then I'll go and track it down a minute. If I can. So, let's see. Let me Alt-tab over to the guide a minute. Okay. And then, what does it want us to have? For the King of the Speed Cup, it wants the Ultra Slim tires. The Ultra Rocket Frame. Okay. Godspeed Motor, or Mark II. For gears, Super Boost gears. Regular battery. Heavy suspension. I only have medium. We'll see if what we have works. If not, then we can do whatever. It doesn't say anything about the side stabilizers. Well, I guess if we're over points, then I'll have to take those off anyway. Heavy suspension, bumper plate. Bumper plate? Bumper plate? There is an option here that I don't have access to. I don't have the bumper plate. Well, let's see if this wins. If not, I'll go track down the stuff that it's mentioning that I don't have. I guess the heavy suspension and the bumper plate, right? Okay. Might need the bumper plate because the grip is pretty low. Nah, I guess we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it looks like we might need that bumper plate. If that's going to happen every time we go around. There it goes. Oh! Can't believe... Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it looks like we need that bumper plate. And the heavy suspension would help. Okay. So, let's see here. So the bumper plate and heavy suspension. So bumper plate. Free when buying Killer Bee. Ibisu Pawn. Oh, at the pawn? Ah! Big old bug landed on my face. Get off! This stupid, like, flying ant has been flying around my room the whole day. I'm tempted to just swat the thing. No. I just don't want to get bit by it or something. Anyway. Let me head out then. And over to the pawn store and see if there's parts there that I can buy then. Okay. Let me see here. So pawn store's over by all the way down there. Okay. Well there's the yeah. There's the taxi right over here. That gets us a lot closer. Okay. All right.
らっしゃいませ。
We already had that, right? Right? No, I think we bought that with the other character. Oh, there's the killer bee. Yep. Oh, we got the bumper plate too. Okay, cool. And then I guess let me check where the heavy suspension is a minute. Oh, I can probably sell some stuff while I'm in here too. Let me just find out where. Complete substory 41. Okay. Well, let's just see if I can win without the heavy suspension, since I already have medium suspension. So, let's just see if that'll work. Oh, right, I could sell stuff. I have, like, some plates and stuff I could sell. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but... while I'm here. Alright. It just clicked in my head for some reason. I didn't realize this before. That the plates refer to actual plates. I don't know why, but for some reason that just clicked in my head. I didn't realize that before. It's like an actual plate like that you can eat off. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Just blame it on me being an idiot, I guess. Alright, back over to racing with children. So let me just check business. Okay. Yeah, by the time we race again, we'll probably be ready to collect. Oh, we have the killer bee now. I wonder if it recommends using the killer bee here. Sorry, I'm just checking. Cool striker. I don't think I have the cool striker. What? Complete sub-story 41. There's that again. Looks like that's also where I get the, Maybe I just have to keep beating up the kids? Like the actual kids? Maybe that's what they're talking about? Well, for now, let's try this, config with the bumper. Oh, is this too expensive? Really? Hold on. What race am I on? King of Speed Cup, yeah. Is this config too expensive? But it's not giving me that. Or, hold on. King of Speed Cup, yeah. So, I guess it wants me to use Cool Striker. Huh. Alright, well, let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay. Looks like we have to do the versus stuff a minute. Okay. So we're on versus Mika. Looks like that's 38. So we have to get through a few of the races. Alright, let's do the versus Mika thing then. It's even got to, like, set up for, like, all the sub-stories as well. I guess we'll just follow the guide and get through this then. I do sewing and knitting all the time for home economics, so I'm really good at tricky customizing. Better not think it'll be easy. This will be easy. Are you ready to race, Kazuma-kun? Sure, let's race. The whole girlfriend and important thing a bit aside, I'm not running from a challenge. Sure, let's race. I'm going all out. No fooling around. I'm going to be all business too. It's on, Kazuma-kun. Okay. So, Golem Tiger. Customize. Soft Tires Plus. Metal Frame Plus. High Torque or Godspeed Motor. Okay. Gears. Godspeed Gears. High Capacity Battery. And Side Stabilizer 2.0. No need for suspension or the bumper plate. Yeah, it's still... Did I mess up somewhere? Battery, high capacity battery. Side stabilizer 2. No suspension. Bumper. None. Ah, it's still a point over, which is weird. You'd think that the guide would be accurate. Well, I guess we don't really need the side stabilizer, do we? Or the frame. Or we just give it the metal frame. Okay. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. That caught me off guard. Man, we're not gonna make it through this race. What's going on with this? Oh, I lapped her at least. Okay, I guess it's working, but like I feel like we're gonna go off track, aren't we? Yeah, there it is. Maybe I have the wrong motor? Well, we clearly don't need this much speed, but we could use some more stabilizing. Alright, let's see if we have any trouble on these turns, since this will be the tightest version of the turns. Yeah, okay. We're fine. Alright. All we just gotta do now is wait for the race to be over. I feel like when it's these one-on-one races, if you lap the other person, it should just end. I guess this way they can keep track of times, like how well you did on the track itself. like what your fastest time was.
いけるぞ。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
Oh yeah, I listened through the soundtrack, by the way. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Unfortunately, a lot of it is battle tracks, so I couldn't really throw it into too many of the playlists I use on stream. Oh, hello. What the heck was that? What? We were on the last lap and it randomly... That's super annoying. What was that? Neither of us finished the race. Alright, let's just try this again, and then hopefully we won't randomly lie, like, get a weird RNG on like that? I don't know what that was. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, I really think that these one-on-one races should end if you get lapped or lap the other person. Since they can't win at that point. I don't know, maybe then there's an incentive to, like, have a high speed in the early game, and you always run the short battery so you can always lap them, but I don't know. Whatever. I guess it did matter in that case, right? Because we didn't technically finish the race. Only 2 more laps left. Here's hoping nothing crazy happens. Alright, cool. We got past the point where we randomly lost last time. Alright, a little over 2 minutes. I lost. You really are fast, Kazuma-kun. Yeah, but your car was no slouch either. Your customization is smart. I could learn a lot from it. Okay, I promise, so I'll be your girlfriend. Huh? Yeah, about that. I'm going to give you my most important thing. Wait, no, hold on. This is sort of thing is against the law, and it's not just... Here you go. You got the drag on. You got a set of boost gears. Huh? This is a pocket circuit car. It's the most important thing to me. You can have it, Kazuma-kun, to show everyone you're my boyfriend. This is how it should be. That'll teach me not to let my imagination run wild and leap to the worst conclusions. You don't like my gift? Huh? No, not at all. This is great. Thank you. You're so weird, Kazuma-kun. Are you really sure about this, though? It's okay. I have another car. I think you can make this one go faster than I could, anyway. Understood. I'll treat it with care. Sweet. From now on, you're my boyfriend. So we can race anytime. Yeah, of course. I'm so happy. See you, Kazuma-kun. Ew. I can't believe I let myself get so flustered. Still have a lot to learn. At least hide behind something that doesn't flap in the wind. Alright. I'm guessing if I go out and come back in, he'll, like, approach me. Speaking of going out and coming back in, though. Alright, cool. Payout's ready. Let's go collect our stuff from the business, keep that moving along, and then probably when we get back, like I said, he'll approach us so we can keep moving along that quest line. And then eventually we'll have all the stuff we need to win the final race, and that'll be nice. Yeah, I think that's something good to do while we, well, actually, couldn't I be, no, okay. No, another group here. Hey, Demon Fire, how's it going? Well, let's see how we're doing. I think we got above 60% last time, so I think we're getting there. Yeah, we're at 62%. Alright, how are we doing on these businesses? Getting there. Almost all of them are S rank. You know, since I'm just dealing with battles with money, like random battles with money, it's really easy to forget that this game is like, you know, like the main story is like a really serious, like, action drama kind of thing. I can't see it because I'm looking at the combined chat, but I will take your word for it. Money battle? Nope, no money battle this time. Unfortunate. Be nice to get some free percentage points there. Looks like staff's doing fine. Let's just keep investing. Ba-da-da-dum. Man, I'm really hungry. I ate like a banana 8 hours ago now. We are about to hit the 8-hour mark. I probably should have gotten something as a snack to eat. Oh well. I don't think we got too much longer. Probably at most like another hour or so. Well, by that point, it'll be time to eat dinner. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed a snack earlier. I don't know. I do have a tendency to do that. I'll get so sucked into a video game, I will start neglecting my physical needs. It happens. Whatever. Trying to lose some weight anyway. If I'm not running around, at least I can be, I don't know, eating later, I guess. Nice. 69%. Alright. Getting there, getting there. Let's head over to Pocket Circuit Racing again. Keep that going along. But no, I'll eat like a nice dinner here once I'm done. Relax for a bit. Probably trying to avoid screens for a little bit here. Go for a walk or something. Read a book. Do something a little bit productive. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't know, do I have to go and, like, talk to the guy or something? Maybe I have to go and do a race or something? Since he's not approaching me? Oh, there it is. Oh, Kazuma-kun. Hey, if it isn't Mika-chan. Shaving down your lap times? Yep, my customization worked, and I think my car's a little faster now. Kazuma-kun, do you want me to do yours? I'm your girlfriend, after all.
Yeah.
No, I should be doing my own car. Even between boyfriend and girlfriend, this is something personal. Aw, I wanted to do that for you. Well, okay. See you. Girlfriend!
Hmm?
Mika-chan, what is the meaning of this? Oh, Totoro-kun. Who is this guy? Your girlfriend is a child this young? Have you no shame? Huh? No, you got it all wrong. Don't make any excuses. This is unforgivable. We'll settle this with a race. A pocket circuit race? Yes. While I'm a law-abiding citizen of Japan, I am above all a pocket circuit racer. I will defer to a faster racer. So, if you beat me in a race, I'm willing to overlook your perversion. Come on, we'll settle this on the track, you pervert. It's a complete misunderstanding, but turning him down now would only make things worse. What to do? I'll take you on. Okay, you have the wrong idea about me, but you don't seem to be in a mood to listen. I'll take you on then. Good. You accept the inevitable. Let us do this. Alright. So what's the guide recommend here? Recommends using the new slot car. And then tires, super soft tires. The super rubber frame. High torque or Godspeed motor. Gears, Godspeed gears. High capacity battery. And the side stabilizer 2.0. Okay.
このコースは一筋縄ではクリアできないぞ。特徴よく中心に
頼んだぜ。
ポケットさ注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはサトルくんだ。それではレースを開始するぜ。少し出遅れたか。
It's slower than I thought, but it does have a super long battery in it, so.
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
まだ終わらない。
カズマくんがトップ。
なかなかやるな。
お前の静けさなのか。カズマくんのマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。
悪くねえな。
もっと走れ。強いぞ。他の追随を許さない。レースも後半戦に突入。いいカスタマイズだ。足元を縛られるなよ。もっと走れ。ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。こっから抜くぜ。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
このまま勝つぜ。スロットルだ。
あーっと体勢が崩れている。
What? Oh, I got greedy. Oh well. I feel like the boost is such a, like... sorry, one sec. The boost is such a crap, I feel like. Like, every time I use it, it never goes well. Like, every single course never has a good spot for boosting. I feel like it. Anyway. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad, but that's what it feels like anyway.
ドラマチックなポケ注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはサトルくんだ。みんな位置につけ。少し出遅れたか。
まだ終わらない。
ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。大人げなかったかな。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。さあ、首位に躍り出たのはカズマくんのマシン。
もらって
フルスロットルで駆け抜けろ。カ
I feel like I could improve on this if I spent some time working around with the configuration that they give. But it should work fine. Like all the grass areas, I feel like you could be wearing the spike tires and get a little bit more speed overall. Okay. Well, my goodness, I never expected to lose. That was amazing, Kazuma-kun. You beat Satoru-kun. You're one tough opponent. Very well, I'm a man of my word. I will allow you to be a Mika-chan's... No. You could be Mika's boyfriend. Yeah, about that. Please, treat my daughter right.
Nani?
Daughter? I'm so sorry. I kept accusing you of being a pervert without getting the facts. It's all my fault, so drinks are on me. Yeah, that was pretty awkward. I sure didn't expect you to be Mika-chan's dad, though. Her calling you Satoru-kun didn't help either. Everyone calls each other Kun and Chan in the world of pocket circuit racing, so we've gotten used to it. You know, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Yeah, that's true. I have to admit, I'm delighted to have you, a grown-up man, as a pocket circuit buddy. We're a rare breed, you and I. Yeah, it is mostly kids. When did you start racing? From day one, when it first went on sale. Wow, that's something. Well, I have to confess, I only bought it as a time killer originally. After all, it's a child's toy, or so I thought. But once I built my car, I realized there was so much more to discover, with so many customizable options. It was a thrill seeing my machine race just like I envisioned. Since then, our whole family got into it, even my daughter. Your whole family's into pocket circuit racing? Must be fun. I guess your enthusiasm is what made you so fast. Oh no, I'm a nobody. In the early days, I managed to win here and there, but not now. There's so many more people involved in racing. Competition is ramped right up. And of course, there are the three elites. Three elites? Yes. The ace, professor, and champion. A trio of racers I could never beat. They're probably the best in Kamurocho. I didn't know there were racers like that. Oh, but you beat me, too. You might have a chance against the elites. Why not give it a try, if you get the chance? It would be swell if you could get revenge for me. Alright, if I ever see them, I might give it a shot. Yes, please. Well, I suppose we should be going. Okay, thanks for a great meal, Satoru-san. No, that's not allowed. Us pocket circuit racers always go by Kun, even man to man. Yeah. Okay, thanks for dinner, Satoru-kun. Alright, let's race again sometime, Kazuma-kun. I hope we can be friends. Mika-chan? Mika-chan too. Sure. It started out on the wrong foot, but I'm glad I got a grown-up racing buddy. But there are racers even faster than Satoru-kun out there. 3 of them. There's always someone better, and I'm still light years away from being the very best. Like no one ever was. Alright. Well, light years is a measurement of time, not distance, so. As Pokemon Red and Blue taught me. Alright, so how do we get the next one to be procced? Do we just walk around here a little bit? That's how it worked with the other one. Maybe we walk outside. Who knows, maybe we have to track the person down? They probably will just approach us, I assume. If we go out and come back in. Let me check how the business is doing, though. Payout's almost ready. By the time we run over there, it'll be probably done. Let me just see if... whatever. See if there's any more exclamation points on the map that I don't recognize. No? Yeah, we're getting down there. We've got the Sega thing and the phone club thing that we still have to befriend the hosts of, or the employees of. But other than that, we're pretty cleared out on Kazuma's story, sub-stories after we get through this and get through the pocket circuit racing stuff. At least until we get farther into the plot. That'll be nice. Then we can just, you know, keep up on the ones that come up as the plot does. And we'll try and get through those 2 mini games, I guess. I'll have to grind out that racing one. That racing arcade racer. Well, at least the phone club one should be relatively easy. But yeah, we've got the Outrunner, was it Outracer? Yeah, Outracer or something like that. We'll have to grind that out at some point. I guess I could practice off stream by playing the actual arcade game or something. Oh shoot, payout's not ready on that one. All right, well let's get through this. It's almost ready. If I walk outside and, or just like wait around in here for a couple of minutes, it should be fine. Here we go.
Rank up.
Okay. They're not S rank yet, so guess we'll have to go give this another go around. Staff's fine. Oh, this isn't ready to go yet. Let me take a minute and stretch a sec. Oh, well. Hey, Jeppo, can you give me a heads up? Is there a ton to do for the, after we get done with this king, the, Media King, is there a ton left to do to get Legend style? Or is it pretty much just defeat the Media King, do, like, one or 2 more fights, and then you're done? Nope. Okay, cool. Cool. Because we just passed 8 hours a little bit ago, so. No offense, but at this point, I put almost a full... Hey, I put in a full day's work. I didn't even take a lunch break. So, yeah. My poor friend. We haven't been able to get together and play video games since I started playing Yakuza 0 on stream, because every single stream goes for like 5+ hours. Yeah. That's who I was texting earlier in the stream, trying to see if he was going to be able to hang out if I stopped stream then. No, it's fine. I'm having fun. It's not your fault. It's not your fault I'm bad at time management, Jeppo. I'm enjoying it. But no, I just feel bad for him. Because we haven't been able to play. We were going to play that, like, Once Human game around the time it came out. That was, like, 3 weeks ago. But, yeah. Whatever. We've got, like, a few more weeks of this, anyway. Right? Because we probably got, like, what? Next weekend? I think the weekend after that is when Reload comes out. Probably won't get it done that weekend, but we got, like, 2 or 3 more weeks, probably. We're getting through things fine. And, like, once I'm done with most of the side content, we can just rush through the actual, like, story. You know? Because we're almost done with all the, like, major side content, at least for Kiryu. And then we'll probably get the rest of the side content done for, Majima next week, so. And then it'll probably take us another weekend or 2 to get through the rest of the story. Okay. Oh, money battle. We probably could have gotten the main story done if I had rushed that and ignored the, like, side content of the game, but I feel like I would have been doing the game a big disservice if I had done that. You know? So. Happy to do it. I enjoy pretty much all the side content. The only side content I've tried that I haven't enjoyed is probably the gear system. Like, searching gear and everything as a Majima. I don't think that system works too well, personally. But it's not the end of the world or anything. It's just a little annoying. So I end up just like putting on a YouTube video while I do that. But like everything else, like all this like mini games and everything, that's been fun. I think this business thing works a little bit better because the timer is a bit longer. So you have enough time to like go and do something while you're waiting for the business thing to be ready to collect again. Even with a few upgrades on like the timer, right? Because I have all but one of the upgrades on the timer to make it go shorter. But the only thing I wish is it told you like exactly how much time you had left instead of just showing a bar. But whatever. It's not a big deal. But yeah. I think the big thing with Majima's is just that like it lasts so short that there's no point in like walking away. You're just kind of standing there for like a minute or two. That's why it's good to put on like a YouTube video or something. She's too fast. None of us even came close. I see why she's called the Pocket Circuit Ace, ranked 3rd in Kamurocho. The 3 elites are hardcore. Is there no one else here? Hooey, I would have liked to race someone better. Well, what's going on here? You guys all lost? Kazuma-kun. Yeah, we were all beaten pretty bad. This girl's way too fast for us. But maybe Kazuma-kun can win. He beat my dad. I mean, he even beat Satoru-kun. Oh? Hello, sir. We meet for the first time. Are you a Pocket Circuit racer, perchance? Yeah. Did you take all these guys down? Yes, I did. My name is Sina. Please address me as Sina-chan, if you will. This girl's pretty snooty for her age, but she must be one of those 3 elite racers Satoru-kun mentioned. Are you Kazuma-kun by a chance? Some other children were talking about an adult racer isn't a complete dawdler. Yeah, I'm Kazuma. My, how interesting. May I challenge you to a race? Kazuma-kun, you gotta take her down for us. Don't let her walk away a winner. You can win, Kazuma-kun. Please? These kids are putting all their hopes and dreams on me. Do I rise to the Pocket Circuit Aces challenge? Challenge accepted. Fine. Challenge accepted. I was hoping for a race against someone fast, so I won't be taking it easy on you, Ace. I should hope not. Rest assured, I will not restrain myself either. My victory shall be the picture of elegance. Okay, so let me take a look here. Oh, I have to scroll down. I really need a better way of doing this. There is probably a better way. I'll maybe look at that at some point. Okay, so Dragon, customize, tires, super soft tires. Yep, I have that. Extra metal frame. High torque motor 2.0. Got that. Extra God's beard gears. High speed battery. And then bumper plate. Oh, I didn't put on light suspension. Oh. I wonder if this will work out or not. Yeah, I missed something. This might not work out, but we'll see. I mean, we're halfway through the race, and we're doing pretty good so far. Stupid bug. I should have just smacked it a while ago. And that worked out. Okay, cool. I've been defeated? But how? You're so awesome, Kazuma-kun. You even beat Sina-chan. You're crazy good. You're way faster than when you beat me. Thanks, guys. That was a good race. You really are a fast racer. No, Kazuma-kun. You bested me in every way. I'm afraid a few paltry wins went to my head all too soon. I still have much to learn, it seems. Adults are tough after all. Kazuma-kun, you're the second adult to beat me. After Harumi-chan, the next elite. Harumi-chan? Yes! She's a very smart lady and much faster racer. I want to be like her someday. Faster than you, huh? Yes. I've heard that she's often at a bar named Earth Angel. I'm too young to enter, but perhaps you can find her there. And... what's it? I would like you to have this. It's my thanks for a most enjoyable race. They become quite rare, you see. Sunshine. That's good to hear. I enjoyed it too. Thanks, Sina-chan. I must be going now. I might have to get working on a machine that can beat yours, Kazuma-kun. I'm guessing it's another base of a car. Okay. Sina-chan, since Harumi-chan is a better racer. Wonder what she's like. Maybe I'll stop by Earth Angel sometime soon. Alright, let's run over there then. Let me just close the guide. Okay. How's business doing? Business is gonna still take a while. We'll probably just ride the taxi over to that side of town. It's nice that there's a taxi right outside of a Pocket Circuit Racer. So we want this one. While we're over there, we might as well drink up at the bar. Now that we're done with the newspaper guy's quest. I think I have the stuff on me for that. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I bought a bunch of that alcohol removal stuff earlier. Because I figured I needed to do this. Okay, so... yeah, that's the Earth Angel, so I want the other one. Here we go. I might not have enough stuff to sober me up. He's got quite a bit of alcohol here. Well, we can run through what I have, and then I can always come back later. At least thanks to the completion points bonuses, I don't have to have the stuff that makes me hungry and the stuff that makes me sober. Yeah, at this rate, I'm not going to have enough to get through his whole menu in one go. But at least I can get, like, most of the way through it, and I can come back later. Once I can pick up some more of this stuff. It's gonna be close though. I feel like I've drank some of these same drinks at other bars, like the VSOP. That's probably a different brand or whatever. Same type, different brand probably. Yeah, I'm too short. Okay. Let's go talk to the lady then a minute. I guess I could also sober up the normal way. Just kind of walk around, wait for it to wear off. For now, let's head over here. Kazuma-kun, I presume. Hmm? So, you're Harumi? No, no. Let's follow proper protocol. It's Harumi-chan. Right, Kazuma-kun? Sorry, you're right. Since you're here, care to share a drink? Sure. Sina-chan told you about this place, didn't she? Yeah. She said you were much faster racing than her. Is that right? Silly girl. Prone to exaggeration, but yes, I am confident about getting the most speed up from my machine. They call me the Pocket Circuit Professor. Pocket Circuit Professor? Affirmative. I quantify and analyze all data pertaining to racing. Machine part specifications, course geometry, the attributes of opponents, and so on. That's my style. Master data, and you gain mastery over the race. Competing in that style earned me the Pocket Circuit Professor title. I get the picture. You're one sharp lady. Actually, I work at a university as an assistant professor in statistics. Data analysis for Pocket Circuit racing is literally child's play. Figuratively, too, I suppose. Incidentally, if we were to race, your likelihood of losing would be in the neighborhood of around 99.89%.
Nani?
What? I've observed you race several times. Your style is charmingly rough-hewn. There's so much wasted effort. You could never beat me. Care to have me prove it? You're on. I'm not letting that challenge slide. Let's see if your calculations add up. Affirmative. I think you'll make it entertaining, at least. I'll be waiting at the stadium. Tell me when you're ready. Got it. I'll show you that data isn't everything. A man without compromise. I like that. See you later. Harumi-chan, the Pocket Circuit Professor. It's on, lady. I'll head to the Pocket Circuit Stadium when I'm ready to race. Okay. So right now, I like men without compromise too, you know. So I can compromise them. Okay. Well, we're probably not going to sober up in time to, like, drink those last two drinks. I'll just come back around next time in the neighborhood and finish it off. For now, let's take a taxi back over to Pocket Circuit Racer. And then do that. Business. Yeah, rate of payout. That's fine. We'll just head over. Well, we could stop there on our way over to Pocket Circuit Racer, I suppose. I think there is a spot we can stop by that's a bit closer than no? Oh shoot, I went to the wrong place, I think. But yeah, the closest one to our offices is also the closest one to Pocket Circuit Racer, it looks like. So here, let's take this again. There we go. Got the right one this time. I was just spamming A and I accidentally hit the wrong one. Okay. Isn't it? Right next to Pocket. Yeah, it is right. Okay, and then we'll do this, and then once we come out, we'll once we come out to like reset it, we'll go ahead and arrived exactly at my predicted time with no deviation, Kazuma-kun. Good. Are you ready to race? You predicted I would accidentally pick the wrong spot to go first? Yeah, I'm ready to roll whenever you want. Now is optimal. I'll prove the precision of my analysis. Okay, so versus Harumi. Wants us to use the dragon again. And then Ultra Spike tires. Okay. Ultra Rocket Frame. Godspeed Motor. Extra Balance Gears. Extra Balance Gears, not Ultra Balance Gears. Extra Balance Gears? Do I not have those? Oh, Ultra Balance Gears. Never mind. Okay, no, I got the right one. High Capacity Battery. Side Stabilizer 2.0. Heavy Suspension. I don't have heavy... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why. No, it is Extra Balance Gears. I don't think I have Extra Balance Gears. Huh. Well, let's just see if I can pick something that'll be fine anyway. I guess let's just do... Is this it? I guess we'll just do Super Balance Gears. No, I'm over the cost limit. Am I looking at the right thing? This is a Harumi, right? Yeah. So Ultra Spike tires, Ultra Rocket Frame, Godspeed Motor. Oh, one sec. Oh, somebody text me. I gotta text him back real quick. Ugh. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I'll deal with it after stream. Okay. Sorry. Just something I gotta deal with after stream. I don't know. Maybe we could do, whatever. I don't know. Somebody asked me if I want to do something, but I'd have to end stream soon. Well, let's get through this first, and I'll think about it. In fact, I could just kind of like let it go here. Okay, hold on. Gears. Oh, here's the extra balance gears. Okay, that's why. And then size stabilizer, normal, medium suspension. Right? Yeah. Oh, I don't need the bumper. That's why. Alright. I'm going to be right back. Will this break for the record for the longest stream? No, I've done a town hour stream before. Right? I think so. Yeah. Alright, let me let you guys watch this a sec. I gotta go talk to somebody a minute.
いつも見せてくれる僕のお気に入りのコースだ。今日はどんな奇跡が起こるのか。この 島田注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはハルミちゃんだ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディーゴー。少し出遅れたか。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。嵐の前の静けさなのか。
まだ終わらねえ。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。さあ首位に躍り出たのはカズマくんのマシン。ポケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぞ。
Sorry, I didn't mute myself. Yeah, no, my longest stream ever was, I think the last, what did I do that for? Was that my birthday, or was that, it was either my birthday or the last, like, yearly streaming anniversary. I went for 10 hours, because I thought that was the longest you could do a stream. Turns out the longest you can do a stream now is 12 hours. Otherwise, YouTube won't save the VOD past that. So, I guess if we get to that point, I will have to end stream at that point. We're getting there, though. We're at 8.5 hours. I think it's probably going to be one of the longer ones of streaming a game where I wasn't planning on going for like 10 hours or something. The longest one I can think of recently before this is probably the stream of Devil Survivor, where I thought it was near the end and I ended up going for like about 8.5 hours. So I think we're gonna pass that at least. I lost? It's statistically impossible. Looks like your calculations were off. I can't believe this. Passion and determination can drive people beyond their natural ability. That goes for Pocket Circuit Racing too. You got lost in your data. Forgot to put your heart and soul into your car. That's why it's a machine to you. It's why you lost. You're absolutely right. I can't argue that. But I'll give you this. That was a great race. I could see you were getting excited when things got tight. You looked pretty cute, you know. Oh. Is something wrong? No. Yeah, it's nothing. It's true. Things don't always go according to calculation. In racing, and in romance, too. Perhaps... maybe you can even beat him. Him? The one racer who I can never defeat, even with my most accurate data analysis. His name is Kazuyoshi-kun. He's the greatest raider in Kamurocho, maybe in all of Japan. He's won some national tournaments, too. He's been seen around town in the past few days, so it's highly probable he will show up here, and soon. Greatest racer, is he? Sounds like a real challenge. One I'd like to take on. I don't need any data to tell me it's going to be great. Here. I want you to have these. Got the cool striker. You got a heavy suspension. Nice. This is a pocket circuit car. Are you sure I can have this? Affirmative. You have something sorely missing in myself. I thought that you would be able to make that machine, no, that car more attractive. Please, take it. Okay. Gratefully accepted. Thanks. Kazuma-kun. Go for it. Sure. Kazuyoshi, the Pocket Circuit champion. That's a good chance of seeing him here. Hey there, Kazuma-kun. How's my boyfriend doing? Good? Yeah. But boyfriend? What are you doing here? You little hussy? Go home and study or something. Ah! The woman they call professor. Huh? Ma'am, you are a grown adult. Please calm down. Are you that over your skis about this? Okay. Alright, let's head back over to our business then. That's probably. How are we doing on completion points? Nah, only 6. We did spend quite a few on getting that upgrade earlier. I think we need 10 for the next one that I want, so. Let me think. Yeah, let's go do the business thing. I can see why this takes so long, by the way. Even if I was like min-maxing the business stuff a little bit more, where I was like making sure to do it every like couple of minutes, it would still take a while. In fact, I feel like it would take even longer because you wouldn't be doing like side stuff. I don't know. You know what? Actually, Jeppo, I lied. I have done a 9-hour stream, but it was, I think, Persona 3 Reload. Because remember, there were those days with Persona 3 Reload, like the first few of them, where I did nothing but play Persona 3 Reload for like 10 hours, multiple days. I think those were longer, actually. I'd have to go back and look, but yeah. Yeah. So. But those were really long, too. Yeah. First week or so there, I put like in 10-hour days into Persona 3 Reload. But I was expecting to do that, right? I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to want to play a ton of Persona 3 Reload when it comes out. But, yeah. Yeah, my throat's starting to get a little sore, not going to lie. It'd be nice not to talk to anybody after today's stream. No. Make sure I'm taking sips of water when I get a chance. Okay. Keep investing. Get him, Spielberg. Go get him, Tiger. Alright. Actually, Spielberg probably needs a break. Yeah, he does. We'll give him a break after this. Or once I get back over there a minute. Looks like the other guy's fine though, so I'll change him out in a minute. Business, business, business. Could really use a better business person, but oh well. I just keep doing side quests. I imagine the better business person is locked behind doing like one of the mini games, or maybe behind like befriending someone. Still, we're getting there. Oh, right, I gotta change out Spielberg. Sorry, Spining. Hachiko's, like, surprisingly good as a manager, by the way. She's nothing super crazy good, but she's, like, got, like, no real downsides. You just have to swap her out every 5 times or whatever. And she's got some decent bonuses, so. She doesn't have, like, a negative penalty towards the start, pretty much. So let's head back over to Pocket Racing. And then when we walk in, I'm sure we'll get challenged again. And then we can, do that, and probably the last big race of the normal races, and we'll be done with Pocket Circuit Racing. At that point, we'll have to find something else to do, but that's not a big deal. We could go and, like, check out that restaurant and, like, drink those last couple of drinks. We could, I don't know, there's a few different things we could do. Okay. Here it is. The gang's all here. Guess they're customizing their cars. Ah. Kazuma-kun, are you gonna work on customization too?
Yeah.
No, I just happened to be in the neighborhood. Aw, Kazuma-kun, hang out with us. Ah, are you kiddies still toiling around with those crappy customizations? That's preschool stuff. Whoa, you're... Hmm? You guys still up on that buddy-buddy BS? No wonder you nerds suck hard. Give it up, loser babies.
Oi.
Hey, you walk in and start insulting your fellow racers? What's with that attitude? Duh, do you live in a cave? You're a racer, and you tell me you don't know who the heck I am?
Yeah.
Nope. No idea. Is he famous? His name is Kazuyoshi-kun. He always comes over and bugs us when we're racing and stuff. He's a real jerk. But nobody can say anything because he's the Pocket Circuit champion. He's so fast. He wins tournaments all over Japan. Kazuyoshi-kun? This brat is Kamurocho's champion? Kazuyoshi-kun, why are you back all of a sudden? We haven't seen you for a long time. I heard about a new guy. He's supposed to be pretty good. I think I should just stomp him before he gets any dumb ideas. I think his name was Kazuma-chan. Kazuma-chan, are you here? Yoo-hoo! Let's race, Kazuma-chan. I'm the Kazuma you're looking for. And it's Kun. What? It's you? You're a grown-up and you play with pocket circuit cars? Don't you think that's kind of lame? Well, what's it to you? You could use a lesson in manners. What? You're the one who needs a lesson in manners, you rookie racer. I'll show you who's boss. Sure, let's settle it on the track. Here's the deal. If I beat you, you never bully the other kids again. Fine, you're on. Doesn't matter anyway, because you're light years away from catching up to me. So, how about it? Ready to eat my dust? Alright, let's race. Bring it on. I'll send you back to the old folks' home, Gramps. Alright. Guide time. The poor kid never stood a chance. Okay. So, for Cool Striker. And then customize Ultra Slick Tires. Or sorry, Ultra Slick Tires. And then frame, Ultra Metal Frame. Godspeed Motor Mark II. Oh, do we not have that? I don't have that. Do I need that? I might need that. Is normal Godspeed motor gonna be enough? Let's find out. I can go get it if I need it, but we'll find out here, I guess. Ultra Balance Gears. High Capacity Battery. 5 layers at 2.0. And Heavy Suspension. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, we'll go and get the, Speed Motor Mark II.
数多くの大会注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するは和義くんだ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディーゴー！勢いよく飛び出した。止められないぜ。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。もらったな。
So far, we're winning.
なかなかやるな。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。いけるぞ。ここでループゾーンだ。カズマくんのマシン豪快な走りで一回転だ。先頭を走る。早いな。嵐の前の静けさなのか。このまま勝つぜ。レースも後半戦に突入。
I wonder what person on the development team really got into this, like, pocket car racing. Because you know there's, like, somebody on the development team who is super into pocket car racing. And that's part of the reason why they put it in the game. Like, it doesn't make too much sense otherwise. Like, it makes total sense to me that, like, somebody got really into this. And that's part of the reason why it's a minigame. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But that would make sense to me. No way. I'm dreaming this. Wow! Kazuma-kun! You did it! You beat Kazuyoshi-kun! You were awesome, Kazuma-kun. That was hecka awesome. No way. You cheated! You used a modded motor or something. Let me see your car. I wouldn't know where to get one if I wanted. No way. No way! Let's not embarrass yourself anymore, Kazuyoshi-kun. Fighter. It wasn't that long ago you were racing with everyone here. Come on back. We can have fun racing just like before. No way. How am I supposed to do that when everyone hates me? I don't have anything but pocket circuit racing. Now I lost again. Again? If you keep driving everyone away every time you lose, you'll never get ahead of the curve. Besides, pocket circuit racing isn't something you do alone. It's a community that everyone builds together. Right, Kazuma-kun? Yeah. Pocket circuit racing is a game of speed. But to win at it, there's something even more important than the parts you use or the customizations you add. And that is... I don't have to spell it out to you, do I? Yeah, I know. Guys? I'm sorry for being so mean to you. If you don't mind, I want to hang out with you again. I won't force you or anything, but... I don't like you when you're mean, Kazuyoshi-kun. But if you're really sorry and want to play with us again, of course. Right? You bet. Yeah. Alright. After all, anyone who races pocket circuit cars is a super duper friend. Even you, buddy. You guys. Oh, how about this? We'll forgive you, but you have to teach us how to customize like you. Wow, if Kazuyoshi-kun teaches us, I bet we'll all get a whole lot faster. Yeah, come on, let's get to it. Thank you. Go on. What do you needed and wanted most is waiting for you. Gotcha. Kazuma-kun, thank you. This is for patching things up between me and the gang. I hope you like it. Got dark purple. Cool. That's super. And a load off my mind. Kazuyoshi-kun was a real passionate and positive racer before. He's a good kid. He only turned mean after he lost his turn opponent. I really felt bad for him. I wanted to do something so he could get back to being one of the gang and having fun again. So that's what's happened. Even the greatest racer lost to someone, huh? There's always someone better. Well, all's well. All's swell. I like seeing kids play happily together. It makes me happy too. Yeah, I agree. Who did he lose to? Is there still someone else? Pocket Circuit's great, isn't it? Sure is. Kazuma-kun, come on and race with us too. Fighter, we want to race. We need your awesome play-by-play. For sure. Come on, Kazuma-kun, let's go. The kids, our friends, they're waiting to burn some rubber. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there is, versus PC Fighter. Interesting. I wonder if that'll come up at some point here. For now, though, it looks like we can do the King of Speed Cup because we wanted, some of the stuff from that sideline to do King of Speed Cup. So we'll do that in a minute. And then we'll see how the business stuff is doing. So, okay, what did it want? I think it wanted Cool Striker for this, right? Yeah, Cool Striker. And then it wanted Ultra Slim Tires. Ultra Rocket Frame. It still wants the Godspeed motor or Mark II. We don't have the Mark II Godspeed motor. I might have to track that down for the next one. We'll see. Maybe I'll do that while we're out and about before I head back over here after I leave. Because I'm sure once I come back again, the like last person will show up or something. Anyway, so Super Boost Gears, right? Yeah, Super Boost Gears, battery, regular battery, heavy suspension. No side stabilizers, it looks like. And then the bumper plate. Alright, let's see how this goes then. Oh! Oh, that's annoying. I was going for a sip of water when that happened. Oh. Right, replay is just the actual replay. Alright, let's try again, I guess. I wonder where the Mark II Godspeed motor might be. Oh, I'll have to look it up, I guess. Should be in the guide here somewhere. Let's just try this again. If it doesn't work, then maybe we'll go find that motor in a minute, see if that helps. Although it seems like I just got caught off guard with the jump thing there. Okay, didn't do it this time. Speed up the race. I'm in third. I'm in first, okay. Must have just been the roundabout thing. Yeah, it looks like I might have just gotten unlucky with the jump thing. That happens sometimes. Oh, hello. Okay. We're halfway through. Hopefully that doesn't happen too many more times. Yeah, the boost seems like such a trap. Like every single time you try and use the boost, it feels like I just automatically lose. And it's never necessary, it seems like, to win any of the actual races, which is a bit of a shame. It would be cool if like there was some skill involved based off of when you were boosting, but it seems like it mostly comes down to whichever was that a photo finish with the other car? It was. Holy cow. Look at that photo finish. It was, what is that? That's less than milliseconds. Was that like a thousandth of a second? 3,000 or like 7 thousandths of a second or whatever of a gap. Holy cow. That's crazy. Wow. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we won. A win's a win. In racing skills, as always, Kazuma-kun. Thrilling stuff. Come back for another race soon. All right, let me go get that, gods. Oh. All right, let's go pick up the last of the pieces. See if the Godspeed motor Mark II is in there. If not, then maybe we'll go pick that up before, after we check out the business stuff, because it's probably ready to go again. Oh, is that it? I have everything. Okay, cool. Then everything else is stuff I have to get out of side quests or vending machines or whatever. Or just other shops. Well, let me take a look here. Business. Yeah, payout ready. Let's go collect the payout then. And then we'll head over. We've hit 9 hours? We have. Yes. Yes, sorry, I have. You went to go and do errands, and I was still here. Sorry. And it's still not going to be enough to get this game done in time before Persona 3 Reload DLC comes out. Okay. It's 11 p.m. over here. Sorry, not sorry? I mean, the VOD will be up tomorrow, if you really care that much, but... I guess thanks for hanging out with me and stuff, then. I'm fine, too. I'll live. Although it's now dinner time, and I have not eaten lunch, so I am getting kind of hungry. Not gonna lie. Okay. Looks like I still need to do the collection one more time. Need to change out electronics thing for somebody. Oh, Spining's already busy. Or I should use Spining on the other one at least. It really doesn't matter, because... At midnight or 1 a.m. Okay. Well, I won't say that's healthy, but also I have been trying to fix that habit in myself as well, where I've been going to bed way too late. I've managed to claw it back to around 10 p.m., so... But yeah. Okay. Staff, let's go ahead and change out for Spining again now that he's had a break. Mafia Boss needs a break as well. Literally anybody. Okay, we have to invest here a minute before I forget, and then I have to wait even longer. Yeah, just the investing portion takes so long. We're getting there, though. We're at 78%, so we'll probably be at 80% once we're done with this. Yep, there's 80%. Okay, cool. All right, back at it. So, where's this? Oh, all right, sounds good. Have a nice night, Jeppo. I will talk to you later. Have a good one. All right, so let me see where this Godspeed motor is. I think I'll probably just get through. If you're still here, Jeppo, I think I'm probably just gonna get through the Media King at this point and then call it a day. We can do the Legend style. Well, if it's not right after the Media King, then we'll just do the Legend style next weekend or whatever. Maybe, we'll see. But yeah, definitely gonna call it after this. Okay, so where's the Godspeed Mark II? Because I'm probably gonna need that for the last fight, right? For the last... Yeah. So, Godspeed motor Mark II 1 million Dream Machine. Dang. So I just got to get lucky from the Dream Machine. All right, well, we'll try it anyway. I gotta kill some time. We'll go up there, do it, and then if that doesn't work out, then whatever. We can do something else or hopefully be done here soon. I mean, we're at 80%, so we could go and do the phone club thing. That wouldn't take too long. Be a bit of reading, but wouldn't be too bad. Although maybe after 9 hours, I'd like to avoid putting too much strain on my voice. Well, for now, let's head up and see if we can win. If not, then we'll just have to wait until we get the Godspeed Motor Mark II from a vending machine or something. And then come back, I guess. You're amazing, Kazuma-kun. Huh? What's gotten to you all of a sudden, fighter? I was just thinking that it wasn't for you, I'd be back in my hometown running the tofu shop right now. Looking at that lane switch made me realize what a big impact you've had on my life. Maybe, but it's not like I did anything special. But that's not all. You only just started racing pocket racer cars, and you already beat Kazuyoshi-kun. If that's not amazing, I don't know what is. That's an achievement to be proud of, Kazuma-kun. I guess. Kazuyoshi-kun was a tough opponent. Still, I hear I'm not the first to beat him. You have any idea who the other one is, fighter? Of course. He's the bona fide fastest raider in Kamurocho. Yeah, I think you might be ready to take him on, Kazuma-kun. Kamurocho's fastest? Is he really that good? If he's so fast, I think I would have noticed him. Well, he usually keeps his beloved pocket circuit car stashed away. His car is so fast it made some kids give up pocket circuit racing because they didn't think they could ever beat him. Pretty tragic, huh? That's why I usually keep my pocket circuit car locked up. I see. Hold on. You mean you're the fastest racer in Kamurocho is... Yup, the speediest guy in the whole town? The fastest racer in Kamurocho? It's me. Pocket Circuit Fighter. No way! I'm kind of surprised. So you race pocket cars too, Fighter? That's right. I'm Pocket Circuit Fighter, after all. It's right there in my name. You have a point. I just thought you were here to do the commentary, being a part-timer and all. I can't blame you. My job was originally to race the kids and keep them entertained. But kids who go up against me don't usually have much fun. They just end up in tears, so I decided to only race those who really have skills. So you're pretty formidable, then. I would never have guessed. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Sorry, that didn't come out right. I'll let it slide. Okay, Kazuma-kun. As Kamurocho's fastest racer, and the reigning Pocket Circuit Fighter, I challenge you to a race. I hope you've got your game face on, Kazuma-kun. I can't wait to see your racing, but only if you can promise you'll keep racing even if you lose. What do you think? I'm curious to see how Kamurocho's fastest races, too. Challenge accepted. I knew you'd be up for it, Kazuma-kun. If you beat me, the title of Pocket Circuit Fighter is all yours. No thanks. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I really don't want the title. Anyhow, come see me when you're ready to race. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Okay. Well, the other one doesn't require... the other build that's in the guide uses the Killer Bee instead of the Cool Striker, but it doesn't require the Mark II Godspeed motor. So maybe we try that one? Let's race each other, fighter. You think you're ready, huh? Okay, let's fight it out to see who deserves to be called Pocket Circuit Fighter. I'd rather not be called that. Uh-huh. Anyway, let's race, Kazuma-kun. Okay. So, Killer Bee. Customize. Tires. And that way we actually get to use this thing, because I don't think we've actually used this thing yet. Ultra Slim Tires. Frame. Ultra Metal Frame. Motor. Godspeed motor. Gears. Super Godspeed gears. Battery. High capacity battery. Heavy suspension. And the bumper plate. I like that. Alright. Let's get started then. See how this goes.
本日幾度となく名勝負を見せてくれたカズマくんの相手となるのはこの僕だ。手加減はしないぞ。かかってこい。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはこの俺、ボケサーファイターだ。みんな位置につけ。レディー。スタート。おりゃー。あの体勢から復帰するとはやるじゃないか。やってさ。
No, okay. Maybe Oh, I didn't put the... I put the heavy suspension on. I guess let's try this again, maybe? And make sure I have everything right. I thought I did. Alright. I don't know. Maybe... I guess let's try this one more time, and then we'll try the Cool Striker configuration, but without the Godspeed Motor Mark II. I'm not sure if it'll work or not, but we can try it. So, tires, Ultra Slim tires, frame, Ultra Metal frame, motor, Godspeed motor, gears, Super Godspeed gears, high capacity battery. Doesn't say anything about side stabilizers, heavy suspension, bumper plate. No reason not to put on the side stabilizers, right? I guess it adds to our weight. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's try it. Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong part of the guide. That's why. That was against the previous person. Hold on. Let's just quit. They want us to use Devil Killer here. Okay. With a completely, like, different setup. That's why it didn't work. I was looking at the wrong thing. That makes sense, too, because that's the one we get from defeating him, so... Or, like, befriending him. So... Ultra Spike tires. Ultra Speed frame. Motor. The High Torque Motor 2.0. Super Godspeed gears. Battery is the High Speed battery. Side stabilizer is the 3.0. Suspension is heavy suspension and the bumper plate. That's fine, I guess. Alright, let's try it. It'd be kind of cool if you could see, like, what the NPC is running. Maybe you can somewhere in the menu and I didn't see it, but... Man, I don't know if this is going to work out or not, but I guess we'll see. Oh! Yeah, not too much far behind him, but definitely behind him. Okay. Well, let's try the Cool Striker one without the Goats Mark II motor, then. See if that works. Cool Striker, customize. Ultra Spike tires. Ultra Balance frame. Motor. Godspeed motor. Gears. Ultra Balance gears. Battery. High speed battery. Side stabilizer 3.0. Heavy suspension. And the bumper plate. Oh boy. That didn't go well. I guess we'll try that again. Going too fast, yet I'm so far behind you. Alright, let's try this a couple more times. By that point, the business should be ready to collect, so. Cool Striker. Yep, just go and race it again, and then we'll try the Devil Killer again. See if that works. Make sure I have everything right on that one. Might not have gotten the battery right. Can't remember if I did for sure or not. Ah, we're catching up there. Oh! We're in lap 4! Hey! Alright. I'm possible. I lost? Ew, I managed to pull out a win. I can't believe it. You're such an amazing competitor, Kazuma-kun. You're now officially the fastest racer in Kamurocho. Congratulations. The fastest in Kamurocho, huh? Kazuma-kun, you won against Fighter? Wow! That race was cool beans, man! Takuma-kun, Hideki-kun, I knew you could do it, Kazuma-kun. Yeah, right. You were super nervous and sweaty during the race. Hey, don't go telling the whole world, Mika-chan. Mika-chan and Satoru-kun too? Kazuma-kun's racing simply goes beyond my calculations. I guess it's not all about logic. Kazuma-kun's so fast, not even Harumi-chan can figure it out. Harumi-chan and Sina-chan, you really did it. You beat Fighter. You're amazing! Atsushi-kun. Congratulations! You deserved it! Congratulations! Congratulations! Now I'm just thinking of the... just the Evangelion meme. Congratulations! 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 Thanks, everyone! Congratulations! You did it! Now you're the Pocket Circuit Fighter! Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about it, the title, then. I just wanted to thank you. Thank me? Yeah. Because of you, Pocket Circuit has been a blast lately. I'm sure the kids will say the same. They're really enjoying themselves because you've been around to take them on. I can't thank you enough. Yeah. Right back at you. I never expected to get so absorbed into the world of Pocket Circuit. I think I have all of you to thank for that. You took me on as equal without worrying about my age gap. I really appreciate that. Kazuma-kun? I'm no good with sappy stuff. Yeah, same. Here's an idea. We have a bunch of great racers in one place. Why don't we do some racing? I plan on taking the win again. Don't think you'll beat me so easily. A lot has happened here, but I get the feeling there might still be more fun to come. The Fighter's Crown. Nice. If I walk around... Oh, looks like I can rematch now. Probably against the different people. Get a little bit of dialogue from them. Okay. I am good on pocket racing, thanks. I've been doing this for the last hour and a half or so, at least. No, the last 2 or 3 hours, honestly. Well, at least we got through that. Let's head back down to the business. Yeah, we're at 80%, so we're getting there. We got another 10% or so. Well, let's go and do the payout and then the investment. And then we might try and min-max and try and get through this a little bit faster with the business stuff, since we've only got a little bit left. Fudge you. I don't want to fight you right now. Do I have to go right by you? And okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. We're at 7 completion points. Okay. Money battle? Thank you. Please, keep trying to money battle me. I really appreciate it. The more you do, the closer I get to getting this done. That's another 1% for free. Well, not free, but, you know. Quicker than otherwise. Really should squash that thing. Okay. Okay. No, I guess I didn't need to do that with this one. Whatever. Not a big deal. All right. Leave. Right, 83%. So let's see. What are we doing? What to do now? Well, let's see. In terms of sub-stories, there's only a couple left. There's the, club for the, phone thing. Otherwise, here, let me see if I can find something real quick. Let me see if I can find, like, a list of, like, the advisors, and see if I can find a good business advisor or something that we can go after. Or, like, work towards or something. I don't know. Advisors. Yeah. That's not a good guide from IGN. Well, it's called real estate something, so I go... Let me bookmark this one and upvote it since it was very useful. And then let's go to real estate. Nope. Real Yakuza use key. Oh wait, don't I have this? Oh, I have a... whatever. Well, what about that guide I have? Yeah, property and partnerships, maps and tip. Does there anything good here? Like, No. No, it doesn't have anything for that. Unfortunate. Let's think. Yakuza 0. Advisor. Stats. Here we go. No. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, found it. Okay. All available advisors. Okay. Dang. There's nobody better than her for, Oh, Miracle's actually better, apparently, than Mama in terms of, food. Okay. By a slight amount. Man, Miracle's the best advisor in the entire game. There is the Media King, but we don't have him, obviously. Yeah, okay. Huh. So I have all the best advisors, and I'm only missing, like, one, I think. Yeah, just the Media King. Alright. So... I'm doing fine on commercial. Pleasure's still the Pleasure King. The only thing that I could be min-maxing better is that Miracle is better than Mama-san when it comes to food. So I guess I'll use him. Alright. At this point, then, we're just gonna have to kill some time. I guess let's go to the... Okay. And this is just a matter of killing time now. Well, you know what? Let me check something. Let's head over to the shrine a minute. I need 30 for quick collection level 4. Yeah, we're not getting that. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just head over to the club, I guess. The phone club, and do that a minute. No point in just standing around, especially on stream. Maybe I could, like, go use the bathroom while we wait for one to go around, but other than that, I might do that. Or I could go and grab, like, a snack or something while I wait for one go around, but other than that. For now, let's go and do the phone club. I think I did the easiest one the first time, so let's do the medium course this time. I'm guessing there's one girl behind each of the courses. Moshi moshi.
もしもし。そうだな。仕事は何をしているんだ。
ナースさんだよ。いくつなの？こういうの悪くないわね。
20歳だ。
I like that. That's how you canonically know how old he is from his from this minigame.
何をすればいい。どんな体型をしているんだ。
体が気になるの？そうだな。 スタイルには気を使ってる方かな。女の子は優しく扱わないとダメよ。優しいだけじゃつまらないけどね。
そうだな。
I think it's resentful.
癒されるな。
That's the first where it's not been the smallest one
癒してあげる。
as the right answer.
テレクラで知り合ったこと恋愛できる？
They're mixing things up now.
お前とならできそうだ。
みんなに言ってるんでしょ？
そうだな。可愛い声してるな。
ありがとう。
どうするどうするどうする。女の気持ちを考えろ。どんな顔をしているんだ。
どんな顔が好きなのかしら。最近よくテレビに出てるアイドルに似てるって言われるかな。小悪魔系っていうの？あなたを食べちゃおうかな。
そうだな。
時間を忘れさせて。
Missed.
ドキドキしちゃう。
Got it.
モテるだろ
探ってるつもり？浮気はしたことある？
う。考えられないな。
一途なのね。
そうだな。
キャハ。
もっと話したいな。
話すだけでいいの？
何を聞くべきなんだ。何を聞けば。今から会わないか。
やっと誘ってくれたのね。ようやく会えるのね。私の体、もうこんなに熱くなってる。責任取ってよ。じゃあお楽しみは後でね。
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty easy. I still had plenty of time left there, too.
ああ。
Purple clothes, long hair. Ayaka. Front of the theater. Okay. Well, let's go meet her, and then we'll probably head over to the business before we do the next phone thing. Oh, yeah. Looks like we head over there automatically anyway. This puts us actually fairly close to the, offices, so... There she is. Probably? Probably. Never know with this game.
何？
What the? Knowing our luck, it's probably the one on the left. There's another woman there who looks like she fits the bill, too. Which one is Ayaka? It's probably the farther one. It's gotta be her. Knowing our luck, then yeah. Why don't you just say, hey, Ayaka? Are you Ayaka?
何？
Sorry. I mistook you for someone else. Huh? What's your problem? I'm sure that was the right person. Because if I go to completion list, sub-stories. Well. I'll probably have to do the cat fights thing off stream. Hat tricks? Oh, and darts. Oh, I might do darts off stream. I know somewhat about darts because of Persona 5 Royal. Looks like I can do karaoke off stream as well. I think that was... Oh, I think I messed up. Oh, okay, I actually didn't get it. It was actually the pretty girl. Okay. Well, that's my bad. I assumed the worst. I'll just have to do the minigame again, it looks like. That's fine. We gotta kill some time. Oh, it's not even ready to pay out yet. Well, let's go and do that again, then. And we're gonna run out of things to do. I guess there's always, working on Outrun, but I really don't want to do that if I don't have to. I don't know. I just don't want to do that right now. Getting kind of tired, not gonna lie. Mushy mushy.
そうだな。若そうだな。
Oh, this is a different girl. Interesting. I wonder if it's kind of luck of the draw which one you get.
形だ。どんな体型をしているんだ。
体が気になるの？そうだな。スタイルには気を使ってる方かな。
No, this is the same girl. Same description. Looks like you can't skip through this, unfortunately. Yeah, I can only pause or quit the game. Okay. Yeah.
そうだな。
The only kind of thirsty I am right now is thirsty for water. Alright.
優しそうだな。
優しいだけじゃないよ。仕事は何をしてるの？
Real estate?
不動産関係だ。
遊び慣れてそうね。
そうだな。
好きにしていいわよ。
仕事は何をしているんだ？
ナースさんだよ。
あれも聞きたい。これも聞きたい。あれは聞こう。どんな顔をしているんだ？
どんな顔が好きなのかしら。最近よくテレビに出てるアイドルに似てるって言われるかな。小悪魔系っていうの？あなたを食べちゃおうかな。
It's kind of dumb that I have to do this whole thing again just because I picked the wrong person, but okay. Sorry, I just assumed the person was lying again.
そうだな。
I missed. At least I didn't hit the wrong thing.
もっと話したいな。
話すだけでいいの？どんな女がお好みなのかしら。こんなにたくさん。
Oh, I missed just by a little bit. Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to go for a game. Don't worry, I'll get it. I got plenty of time still. I got a whole, like, 3 minutes or so. And I only have to do one more, I think. And get the right one.
体には自信あるか？
自 自分の目で確かめてみたら。
これを聞いたら怒られるか。今から会わないか。
Okay.
やっと誘ってくれたのね。ようやく会えるのね。私の体もうこんなに熱くなってる。責任取ってよ。じゃお楽しみは後でね。
Oh, short hair. Dressed in purple. Okay. I should take note of that. The Predator's Call. Oh, is it somebody different? Oh, it is somebody different. She said she wear purple and has short hair. Is that her? Oh, same response as different girl. This woman. That's not how she described herself. Is this Maria? She's not what I guessed from her voice. Do I cut and run? Probably Maria. Hmm?
Nani?
What? Oh, hello. Who might you be? Might you be Kiryu-san? Yeah. Are you Maria? Oh, yum, yum, yum. That's a badge you have on you. Okay.
Nani? Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You can die from that, somebody said. Something's off about the head there on that model. I think the neck's still a little too long. All right, let's see if the business thing is good to go. Probably. Yep, okay. Let's go get the payout and move things along there. Crazy to think that Miracle is the best in 3 different categories. Unfortunate. All right. Okay, I'm only going to worry about the staff and upgrading this one until we're done. Oh, thank goodness, another money battle. Too bad I missed out on that disco thing. It would have been really nice. We would have been done already if I had gotten that disco thing done, right? Maybe it would have been worth saving and reloading. Yeah, it probably would have saved me time overall if I had attempted at least a few more times and gotten it done properly. Oh well. Way too far past that. Way too far past that. Nice. 86%! And then apparently he's better for food than Mama is, so... by a little bit. 88%. Come on. Oh, such a tease. We only need 2 more %, and I think like 1 more rank up, and then we're done. Yeah, so next time. All right. Well, let's go do some more phone stuff then. I guess let's try and get the medium one done again. Oh, wait, I didn't start it, did I? Yeah, because I didn't check on the employees either. That could have been bad. Okay, both look good. Go ahead and start collecting. Let's go do the phone stuff a minute. Sorry, I know I'm not saying much right now. I think I got tapped out of things to say outside of just, like, reacting to what's going on, like, several hours ago. Honestly, I shouldn't make streams this long. But, whatever. It is what it is. Come this far. Too stubborn to back down now. Do the medium course again. I don't know if it affects which girl we meet, but at the very least, can try for that one we messed up with before.
Moshi.
もしもし。
そうだな。可愛い声してるな。
本当？嬉しい。どんな体してるの？男らしい声してるね。ドキドキさせて。もっと。もっと。
Yeah, I know, I'm trying. It would be nice if it came out from behind all the wrong answers. There we go. Lost a lot of time on that, but should be fine.
タイプかも。
俺は何をすればいい？どんな体型をしているんだ？
スタイルか。最近ちょっとブラがきつくなってきちゃって、新しいの買わなくちゃ。
Yeah, I think the questions and responses isn't really correlated to whatever girl shows up.
変なこと聞かないでよ。
そうだな。
もっと知りたいな。優しくしてね。
モテるだろう。
モテないモテない。どんな子が好き？
お前だ。
照れちゃうよ。
そうだな。
もうモテないね。ずっと聞いてない声だな。
若そうだな。
I need to know that.
顔何私のこと知りたいの
You said you were barely legal.
色っぽい顔してるねって言われるよなんで私だってもう大人の女なんだよ
そうだな。
ドキドキしてる
体には自信あるのか？
私脱いだらすごいんだよ今何歳なの
20歳だ。
本当
Only one more to go.
もっと上かと思った
そうだな。
もうこんな時間その気になっちゃうよ激しいよ
Okay, finally got it.
優しそうだな。
Still 2 minutes left, and we've only got to do the roundabout one more time.
今から会わないか？
いいよへえそんなに私と会いたいんだそう私も会いたいよ行くどこにでも行っちゃうよ
Yeah, I don't feel anything. Okay. Mind blank, head empty. Sakurai. Red, hair will be done up. Okay. We still haven't gotten that one girl that we missed out. Maybe we'll have to go through the rest to get around to her. Red hair done up. She's late. I've been waiting a while now. Maybe she's held up in traffic? Oh. Huh. She is actually kind of young. Oh, nope. That's not her. Okay. Huh.
Yeah.
Just a Sakura. Some new slang? Nah, she's just some club shill. She pretends to be a caller to get guys into a club. I had a date, but of course she stood me up. Wasted 2 hours. Oh man, she set you up like a creek without a paddle. I got played fool for a fool by a club ringer. Cream scattered like cherry blossoms in the wind. It's not even spring. Nope, I think it's supposed to be around Christmas time. All right, how's business doing? Oh. All right. Let's do one more. I could go for the short course, but I don't think it changes the time too much, honestly. By that I mean I don't think it would get us into what I need to do for faster. Surprising amount of girls to meet through this minigame, though, because we haven't circled back around to the one we had already. I wonder if difficulty doesn't affect it at all. Which one you get. Maybe you need to do, like, the hardest one for, like, completion? But it seems like the completion for this is, more talking to all the girls, so you just need to do it enough times and, like, get the right responses sometimes when you're meeting up. Same, responses as last time.
不動産関係だ。
お金持ちだ。
どんな体型をしているんだ。
スタイルか。最近ちょっとブラがきつくなってきちゃって。
Oh, I wish I could skip these animations.
私何言ってるんだろう。もう変なこと聞かないでよ。
We're almost at 10 hours. Please just move on. Alright.
そうだな。
ずっと聞いてたい声だな。
仕事は何をしているんだ。
Nurse? No, fashion boutique.
緊張してる
Nympho.
緊張してるかもな。
ドキドキしちゃうね。
そうだな。
Nice, we got through that pretty
チ
quickly.
ャームポイントはどこだ。
Making good time, making good time.
全部かな。なんちゃって。
どうなんだ。どんな顔をしているんだ。
顔何私のこと知りたいの？色っぽい顔してるねって言われるよ。なんで？私だってもう大人の女なんだよ。
そうだな。
激しいよ。
体には自信あるのか。
私脱いだらすごいんだよ。もっと話したいな。
俺ももっと話したいな。
もっともっと。
Get one more.
ドキドキして。
Nice.
俺たち気が合うな。
In really good time this
私も
time around. About a minute and a half to get through all of it.
どうする。今から。
Yeah, we got through the whole thing in less than 2 minutes.
いいよ。へえ、そんなに私と会いたいんだ。そう、私も会いたいよ。行く。どこにでも行っちゃうよ。
I imagine if we've gotten through all the side quests, it just ends after the love screen or whatever. Well, I guess I'll have to grind Outrun at some point, but other than that, I don't see much else I've got to grind out. For sub-stories, at least, for now. Oh. It's the same thing. Gosh darn it. Maybe I'll do these off stream. Just because, like, we're getting the same things again. Why is it giving us the same ones? Should we move up to a higher tier? Try and get the one we didn't get? Or that we got already? Dang it, I can't even skip through this. That's annoying. At least let me skip through it.
Yeah.
That's annoying. I might just do the rest of these off stream. Alright, well, let's go back over to the business. This should be enough anyway. We hit the 10-hour mark. Yeah. Yep, she's not coming. Okay. Whatever. Maybe I'll do some of those off stream because that's kind of annoying. that you have to just randomly get the right one. All right, let's take a car over, or taxi rather, and we'll upgrade the businesses, and that should be good. We just gotta do the fight, gotta do some talking, and we'll have legend style. Probably not gonna voice everything for this last little bit. Sorry, but I'm just like very tired. Like I said, we just hit the 10-hour mark. Well, I guess I'll find out if YouTube doesn't keep over 10-hour long VODs. Yeah, well, I'm enjoying the game, but I think that today's stream definitely went too long. But on the other hand, at least I got a lot done, so. Definitely went too long. It's the last chance. He knows he's got to do it. All right. And that's 91%. All right, let's go through. Upgrade stuff. It's gonna yell at me and say, hey, we gotta go over and fight him now. But upgrade this stuff before I go. Yeah, it'll still be a few more rounds before I get these all S rank, but I'll worry about that off stream. How's staff doing? Might as well send them out on collection. Alright, it's time. Okay. Where is this boy? He's probably over by the, Disco Club. Yeah. I guess I could do batting off stream, too. Yeah, there's a few things I can do off stream that I'll probably work on, like I said, over the week here. Batting, karaoke, stuff like that. The only thing that's minigame that's got a sub story, as far as I can tell anymore, is the Outrun game. So I guess I'll have to grind that out and stream at some point. If I haven't said that enough for you. Is he here? I think he's here, right? Maybe not? I can look around at least. That doesn't look like he's here. Oh wait, can you eat it, Mahajara? I didn't think about this, but... Yeah, complete Mahajara. Oh! You can eat here. I didn't even check that out. Hey! There's 100 kilometers on foot. Oh! You can drink here. Oh. Why did that take away health? Yeah, sort of. If all that dancing makes you thirsty, come to me and I'll fix you a drink. Come again. think I can fit in one more, right?
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Down the hatch. Okay.
ありがとう。
I will never come again. All right. Well, at least I got that done. So what's the other place? Heroin and Shellac. Right. Shellac must be that one bar. Oh, I gotta get outside to check that. Heroin. So I must have stopped there before, because it looks like I've eaten one thing off their menu. Maybe it's another case where there's like a restaurant inside of a larger building or something. Take a social lock. Oh, the karaoke bar! Right, right, okay. Yeah, okay. Make sure to do that at some point. Okay. So, for now, where the heck am I supposed to go for this? I thought it would be around here, but maybe I go back and talk to the people at the office. See if I can double check that. Because I haven't seen him around here anywhere. And this is his territory, right? Maybe he's over by the, Pocket Club racer thing. Nope. Okay. Let's run back down to the office then. So, what did she say? Where was who? Shoot. Shinfuku parking lot. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. Let's head over there then. Shinfuku parking lot. I think that's over by... Yeah, that's where that training usually takes place. Okay. Let me take the taxi that's south of us then. That'll be quicker. If I'm still drunk by the time I get over there, then that'll actually be kind of good, because I can use that to my advantage with a brawler style. Probably will be, honestly. We'll sober up a little bit, but not too much. I can always chug a beer if I need to. I think I've only got one left of those, though. I'll buy some more. I can be drunk on command. All right. Yeah, I got enough healing items. I got beer. Let me change out my equipment, maybe. But other than that, should be good. Oh, Mr. Shakedown. I don't have time for you. Ah, there you are, Mr. Kiryu. Yeah. All right. I don't take you seriously. Touche. Alright, what style, Million? That style? That'll work. Bleep. Alright. Stay down. What is that range he has on that swing? Unless that was one of his goons that hit me, but I don't think it was. He goes for the grab instantly if you get near him. Should have bought some oranges. Maybe I'll do that before I fight his boss. I'm sure there's a fight against the boss as well. Come on, let me just take out your mooks so we can have a proper fight. There we go. Oh, is that it? Alright. Not too bad. Complete domination. That's a wrap. Finally over.
Yeah.
No, you're not done yet. We're just the puppets. There's another mastermind pulling our strings from behind the scenes. Surprised he made it this far. Who are you? He's the one controlling the 5 billionaires backstage. Supreme billionaire, the finance king. Finance king. Nice to meet you, Kiryu-san. So, that said, I've been watching you all this time, so I feel like I already know you. What are you after? What kind of question is that? I'm after one thing. Money. It's all about the money. Kamurocho is one of the most lucrative places in the world to leverage my capital. Thanks to a bunch of fools who cling to the old ways, properties in this town were protected for the sake of the poor souls who live here. Truly feudal notion. And now, in this golden age of money games, simply idiotic. All anyone needs to do is to make money is to flip properties. It's a waste not to. That's what I did. Perhaps my methods of curing the residents' cooperation may have been convenience them in the short term, but such is life. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. The rich eat while the poor starve. It's not my fault. You selfish bastard. Ah, yes, you're Yamanoi's protege, all right. You sound just like him back in the day. You know Yamanoi? Know him. He and I once worked together, hand in hand, at the same office. Although, we had a falling out when we disagreed over business practices. I'm ashamed to admit that my ill-advised youth, there was a time when I clung to the same notions as Yamanoi. I worked hard for the happiness of the people who lived here, to make the city a better place. Working behind the scenes like that got us nowhere. The people took it for granted. Nobody ever thanked us. On the contrary, they did nothing but complain. And of course, we didn't make any money. I got sick and tired of toiling away my days like that. Still one day, I told Yamanoi we should stop wasting time and get involved in the money game. A system rumored to be generating unlimited profits. Luckily, we already had knowledge and experience from our business. We'd be able to run rings around greedy idiots looking to score a fast and easy fortune. But Yamanoi refused. I parted company with Yamanoi, but stuck to the old ways, and I entered into the world of the money game. From that day forward, I've emerged victorious time and time again, making an astonishing amount of money in the process. Using those funds, I loaned cash, invested capital, and got involved in finance. At some point, I began to notice that people were calling me the Finance King. And just when I thought I was satisfied, I remembered something. I recalled a place from my past that would be ideal for making even more money. So that was Kamurocho. Yes. Thanks in part to Yamanoi, the city was still largely untouched by the money game. It was just waiting for me. Ripe for the picking. This city is the largest entertainment district in the east. Can't make a dent in it without a truly sizable war chest, and the Yakuza present doesn't make it any easier. I had the funds, but I never thought I'd be able to effectively control the city by myself. That's why I put together the 5 billionaires. I sought those who had capital and experience in the 5 major industries of this town. Leisure, electronics, pleasure, gambling, and media. Then I put them in charge. By doing so, I figured I'd be able to rule over the otherwise confusing mess of businesses within the city. I managed to get all 5 aboard simply by flashing some cash in front of them. And once their palms were greased, they had no qualms about getting their hands even dirtier. Thanks to them, I was able to take control over Kamurocho with relative ease. That is, until you came along. There were 2 things I hadn't planned for. First, Yamanoi had been despondent and on the verge of leaving his work, therefore I never expected him to stick around this long. Secondly, I couldn't foresee someone like you coming in and partnering with Yamanoi. Thanks to you, my organization is now a shambles. So now, I will throw that aside and start something new.
Nani?
Something new. Hey, you defeated all 5 billionaires and merged a wide range of properties together in one portfolio. So if I take that off your hands, I can take back control of everything with a minimal effort. Sure, kill me and take everything? If that's your big plan, you've already failed. I won't go down to the likes of them. Oh, really? Well, even if you don't die, I still have an ace up my sleeve. Either way, all your properties will soon become mine. Well then, I think I'll be going now. Finance King, wait! It's the end of the line for you, too. Disappear with Kiryu. But, to be frank, I knew there would come a time when I need to get rid of you 5. You wouldn't be happiest pawns forever. I suppose I should thank Kiryu-kun for making it so easy. And you tend to get rid of us from the start? But of course. Thanks for everything. And now, farewell, Media King. Looks like you worked for the worst boss in the world. Guess so. Are you? I'll help you out, Mr. Kiryu. It would be totally uncool to die like this, after all. That's great. Let's crush these guys. Shall we dance? Let's get this party started! I mean, it's just the 2 of them. Even if they have decent health bars. Oh yeah, they do. Okay. Cool that you can fight alongside a finance game like that, though. Makes sense now that he has that grabbing be such a thing. It's so that way when he's fighting with you here, you can pummel enemies that he's grabbing. 2 on the other foot kind of thing. Yeah, that's gonna take you out of the fight, buddy. Oh, just like your other dude. Oh, you guys are not gonna walk for a while. Ew, Dios mio. Is that all of them? Yeah. Thanks for the help. That was nothing. I've caused you a lot more trouble than I fixed, Mr. Kiryu. My sincerest apologies. Never thought I'd get screwed over this easily. I thought I was quicker on my feet than that. But now that I've been cut loose, I'm no longer a member of the 5 billionaires. Make things up to you? I'll lend you a hand where I can. That reminds me. Finance King said he had an ace up his sleeve. That's right. Wonder.
あの
We have a problem. What's going on? Our office. There's big trouble. Please, just come back to the office. All right. Got it. Nice. Let's upgrade the B style and then maybe pick up some oranges and head over there. We also need some more healing items, honestly, but pick some up some stuff as we go. Power Surge 3. Heat retention. Pretty standard upgrades. Heat wave. Standard upgrade. Heat retention 2. That's a new one. A and then B for a spectacular throw. Okay. Oh, my bad. Greatly boost the effective items that restore health. Alright, that's not bad. More damage when health is full. Okay. Charging bear hug. Okay. Charge up and grab an enemy. Okay. Beast Mastery. You can knock away a weapon on level 3. Make it less likely for attacks to send you flying when the heat gauge is at 3rd bar. Also reduces the damage you take when thrown. Strike a destructive pose to recover health. However, this uses up a large amount of the heat gauge. Right trigger during heat mode. Okay. So taunt during heat mode. Herculean Gut. Enter a guard stance at the same time as an attack to take no damage. Gotcha. So perfect guard. Okay. Let's head over to the office then. Just gotta take the cab over, right? Yeah. Still drunk. Well, let me take the cab over and then I think there's a convenience store we can hit up on the way over to the offices. Grab some oranges, maybe some healing items. Or we can stop at a save point. Save point should also have some items I can pull out of the item box for healing. But I think there is some, like, of those sushi things that I can pull out if I need to. Yeah, let's stop at the save point. There's probably something I can pull out there. I should also save the game, because it's been a minute. I can go in there for now. Probably just sell it off later. Get rid of it. Let's see. We'll take, like, all of these, I guess. That'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to save. There's a save point around this corner. Sorry, guys. Gomenasai. Am I using that right? I think I am. Sorry, guys. I don't have time to fight you. I gotta fight somebody else right now. I'll deal with you later. And pick up any oranges, but oh well. Where is Yamanoi? He's disappeared. What? That's not all. All the property contracts and all the other important documents that Yamanoi-san managed are gone too. Someone stole them? No, that's impossible. They were kept under lock and key in a safe, so no one other than Yamanoi-san had access to them. The only thing I can think of is that Yamanoi-san took them. Why would he do that? If you're looking for Yamanoi, he's with the Finance King. The Finance King? Yeah, my boys saw him heading to the Finance King's place. It's called the Billionaire's Room. They said he was carrying a bunch of documents. Why would Yamanoi-san do such a thing? Knowing the Finance King, he probably brought out Yamanoi with a truckload of money. Seriously? Yep. Now that the 5 billionaires have collapsed, the only place left that controls property rights across Kamurocho is right here, the Yamanoi Agency. But this place, buy this place out and you got Kamurocho. How could Yamanoi-san be bought out? That doesn't sound like him at all. Yeah. I don't know. But the Finance King's financial resources are extraordinary. With the amount of money he could offer, even an honest man might be swayed to the dark side. No. Hey, listen! We got bad news, Kiryu! What's going on? The Finance King's minions are attacking your properties all over town.
Nani?
What? This is what happens when the Finance King comes after you. If the property deeds are gone and our businesses are ruined by a bunch of thugs, there's nothing we can do. Game over. What are we going to do? Kiryu-san, you'll need to go directly to the Finance King. There's no other way. Please stop Yamanoi-san before he hands over the deeds to Finance King. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. We'll figure out a way to keep the thugs under control for now. We'll hold off any more property damage, so you go and deal with them. But we owe you, man. Let us pay you back. Besides, we were his accomplices. This is a good chance for us to make amends for what we did. The Finance King should be at the Billionaire's room. The Pleasure King has a car ready for you. It'll be waiting at the Tenkechi Street entrance. Got it. Until I get back, I'm leaving this office and this town in your guys' hands. Got it. Alright. This is cool. Tenkechi Street entrance. Okay. Tenkichi. Probably down south. Yeah. Well, Tenkichi Street. Yeah, okay. Yep, down there. Okay. Kind of around the corner. Alright, let's see if there's, oranges here. If not, we'll keep going. It's just, it would be nice to have some on hand. I know it's one of the convenience stores that carries them. Might not be this place, though. Yeah. I think it's the one up north. All right, let me just grab a couple more beers. Keep the good times rolling, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right. Sorry. Oh, yep, there's the Pleasure King. Let's go for it. There you are, Kiryu-chan. I've got a car ready for you. Are you ready to go settle things once and for all? Ready to go. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Are you sure you want to go solo? I could come as an escort, you know.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. I need you to help the others protect our properties and the people in them from the Finance King's henchmen. Who knows what else he'll try when Yamanoi and I are gone. For you, I'll do anything. Remember, though, the Finance King is a cold, cruel man. You just watch yourself, honey. I'll give you a nice hot kiss when you come back. Thanks. You really don't have to do that, though. Yamanoi-san. Kiryu-san. So you've come after all, Kazuma Kiryu. Those papers. These are the deeds to all the properties you fought so hard to collect. Without them, all of your efforts up until now are meaningless. And my dear friend Yamanoi, bring them to me. I merely offered appropriate a sum of money, and he readily agreed. Even the man who brought you into this business with his inspirational words about saving the town and its people is now doing my bidding for cold hard cash. It really is all about money, Kiryu-san. There's nothing you can trust more than money. And nothing's more useful than money. Surely you understand that by now. Yamanoi, don't hand that over to him. You told me you didn't want Kamurocho run and buy money games. Was that all a lie? Say something, Yamanoi. There's nothing you can say or do. I'm busy taking over Kamurocho. Would you mind not wasting any more of my time? Boys? Kiryu-kun. Thick-headed peasants like you need to have an understanding of the world beaten into them. These men are the best that money can buy. So, what do you think? Any kind of power simply boils down to finances. Prepare to be crushed under the weight of overwhelming financial power. Prepare to be crushed under the weight of overwhelming financial power, Kazuma Kiryu. Okay. Gotcha, so it's this fight again, but this time it's just me by myself. What am I doing? I'm not drunk enough for this. Now I'm drunk enough for this. There goes the table. Okay. Bit of a rough fight, but not too bad. Kiryu-san. Well, not too shabby, Kiryu-kun. But it's too little, too late. All right, Yamanoi, hand over the rest of the documents. I didn't think I'd ever want to see your face again. But then again, I never thought we'd be able to come to an agreement like this. And now, Kamurocho will be mine. I can use this city to make billions upon billions. Trillions, even. Life is good. Isn't that right, Yamanoi? Are you sure about that? Oh! Eh? I've been waiting for this moment. I wouldn't have been able to get close to you unless I said I'd hand over the deeds. Yamanoi, you're double-crossing me? As your former business partner, I can't allow you to keep doing this. I love this city, so I'll put an end to you myself. There's some things money can't buy, like a human life. I'll prove that to you right now. Oh, wait! Let's talk this out. I'll give you as much money as you want. Just don't kill me. Like I said, not everybody can be bought. Then I'll turn myself in. I'll own up the crimes I've committed. There, isn't that enough for you? You know, I just don't believe you. Let's finish this. No, don't do this. This is the end. Stop. Rina? Yamanoi-san, I understand how you feel, but if you do this, you'll be no better than the Finance King. Besides, I can't allow you to throw away your life away for this. Marina? What's going on? I'm sorry I couldn't tell you until now. I'm actually a detective with the police. What? The hell? The dirty money game that Kamurocho had in his grasp. I went undercover at Yamanoi-san's place to discover who was behind it all. I thought I'd finally find the mastermind responsible for the money game sooner or later if I worked there. Police had learned about the money game from the countless victims of strong-arm tactics and violence. But an open investigation would only result in the mastermind ditching his henchmen and disappearing. That's why I've been working undercover. Well, now, that totally makes sense. No wonder you were such an able secretary. We're going to perform a thorough search of this building now. I expect we'll find ample evidence of the Finance King's illegal activities. So you don't have to kill him. We'll make sure he pays for his crimes. The right way. But you're finished, Finance King. Damn it! I was so close! I'm sorry I couldn't tell you, Mr. President. And thank you. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you. You're one hell of an actress. Sure had me fooled. Now, there's still plenty of work to be done cleaning up Kamurocho after these criminals are gone. Let's go back, Yamanoi-san and Mr. President. Right. Let's go, Yamanoi-san. Yes. Please tell me she thought to take the bullets out of the gun. Okay, she did. Ugh. I'm not going down like this. Never! The money I made is mine. Nobody can take it from me. The police? Who cares? Screw the rules. I have money. All of you. And the cops. I'll kill everyone and take everything. I'll still become a trillionaire. You. This guy's beyond saving. Both of you, stand back. What the hell's wrong with you? I've got a gun! If you think you can stop me with a toy like that, you've got another thing coming. You'll pay for your crimes soon enough. But before that, you need to be taught a lesson. Kiryu, I really can't stand you. You know that? I'm not letting you stop me! Now die! Oh. Oh, here it comes! Legend style. Ooh. Come on. A whole new style incorporating all three. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hey, here's hoping it's worth it after the, like, 10 hours, yeah? Attempted murder, obstruction of justice, and many other charges backed up by evidence seized from the billionaire's room. Finance King is going away for a long time. So it's all over. What's the matter? You don't seem happy.
Yeah.
No, he and I once worked together towards the same ideals, after all. If only I had been firm back then and stopped him, we might have been avoided all this. I might have even saved him. When I think of that, I can't bear it. Money is a terrifying thing. It has that power to corrupt, to change people. True, money does have the power to change people, but I think it all depends on the person who uses it. What? If money has the power to corrupt people, it should also have the power to change people for the better. Depending on how money is used, it can improve a city and the lives of the people who live in it. Those who have money need to figure out the best way to do that. It comes with responsibility. You're right. We need to think about how to best use the money we have, so that this city and its citizens can shine even brighter. Yeah, definitely. Thanks to your help, the Finance King is under arrest. As for the other billionaires who worked for him, their actions were in large part due to his manipulative orders, so their sentences should be relatively light. A lot of work remains to turn Kamurocho back to what it was before, so we can't really do it without their help. So instead of being arrested, they'll work at our office. I mean, I could see them working out a plea deal, because at this point they'd have no loyalty to him. But they still did some horrendous things. Like, the Pleasure King was literally selling people into human trafficking rings, so they'll be under my supervision throughout their probation. Besides, all of them have shown remorse for what they did. I don't know, some of them have done... they need to go away for at least some amount of years. We're kind of glossing over some of the stuff they did. I see. Thanks for arranging that. Oh, don't mention it. What's important is the future. True that. But once the city is revitalized, someone else might emerge and try and finish what the Finance King started. That's true. People will always be drawn to the power of money. But still, I'm sure Kamurocho will be okay. Why do you say that? Because you're here, President Kiryu. You give me too much credit. Besides, who knows where I might end up. I guess so, but I still get the feeling that no matter what happens, your path will take you back here. Foreshadowing, perhaps, for games? Is that what you've deduced, Detective? Yep, sure is. I have to supervise the billionaires as well as watch over Kamurocho. Would it be alright if I remain at the office?
Hi.
Of course. I look forward to continuing to work with you, Marina-san. No, I'm so glad. Alright, everyone's waiting for us back at the office. Let's go home. Yeah. Aw, isn't that a nice ending? You've unlocked the legendary fighting style Dragon of Dojima. Press Y on the pause menu's top screen to switch to the Dragon of Dojima style. Kazuma Kiryu's ultimate moveset. Amazing. All right, it's almost time to open for business today. Kiryu, could you say a few words? Right. I'm not really used to this sort of thing. Now, everyone's waiting for you. Okay. We got Kamurocho back from the Finance King, but what's more important is what we do from here. We've got to restore Kamurocho, repair the damage done to it, and make it even better for everyone who lives here. Just like Yamanoi-san, I love this city. I want to help it make it a better place. Fortunately for us, we have the real estate and the financial resources to make that happen. But I'll need your help to do it. Let's do this together. All right, let's get to work. Okay, we have a client coming in to see us now, so I'll show them in. It's an important client, so please look your best. Got it. Glasses. My name is Kiryu. How can we help you today? Nice. All right. Well, that was a long time coming. Dragon of Dojima. I imagine this is very expensive. No, it's not. It's not any more expensive than some of the other ones. I imagine long term it will be, but like, at least at the start here, it doesn't seem to be. Let's see what we've got. Ultra Heat Wave. Yep. So, Heat Wave Extreme. Ultra Heat Action Power. So, this increases our normal attacks. This increases... Oh, and it applies to all of Kiryu's battle styles. Holy cow. Well, I know what I'm doing over the week. Okay. And then this is health boosts. And then this is ultra attack boosts. Interesting. Okay. And I'm guessing it wouldn't all be unlocked if I didn't do the completion point thing. Okay. So this is just like a dumping ground for money. It's level 1. I wonder if I level it up, if anything else gets unlocked. I mean, I'll have to probably... I'll probably beat up Mr. Shakedown a couple of times, and I'll have enough money for this. But if I level it up, does it eventually get up to level 2? Does that change anything? Because it says it's level 1 right now. It looks like it's just like basic stat upgrades for the most part for everything. I'm not seeing anything new, but it applies to all the styles, so that's kind of nice. So if I do the basics for all of it, will it level up to level 2 or something? Or is that just kind of there? Like, is it only got 1 level? The art to the right is cool. Yeah, it looks like this might be the only level for it. Because if I look at, well, this doesn't have levels. Oh. Maybe, like, can you, like, do this over and over again? Maybe. Maybe it gets, like, more and more expensive, but you can do this multiple times. Alright, well, I guess I'll find out for the most part, once I'm done. I should probably stop spending money for now until I'm ready to, beat up Mr. Shakedown, multiply my money a couple of times. But yeah. Wow. Alright, well, I guess next weekend, I don't know. Let me go find a save point. You know what? Let's go find a save point. How about that? Let's do that. I got so much done today, but I spent so long doing it. Almost 11 hours. This is definitely the longest stream I've ever done. I guess we'll see if YouTube actually saves VODs this long, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was a long day. I'm not gonna say too much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Jeppo, you're probably watching back on the VOD. Hope you enjoyed it. A little disappointed nobody was here for my stellar voice acting as a crazed maniac. I'm particularly proud of my ability to play a crazed maniac. I'm sure we'll get our chance to do that later again with the main plot. Well, actually, no, because most of that will be voiced. Whatever. Anyway, I hope it was enjoyable. I hope it was interesting. I hope it was fun at some point, or at least entertaining. I don't know. I had fun. I had a good time. I don't think I regret it. You know, it was a long day. There's a lot of the game, but I enjoyed it thoroughly. Did I enjoy every moment of it? Yeah. Overall, I'd say I did. So you know what? I played video games all day, and I don't consider it a wasted day. Pretty good game. I think it's going to be my first 10 out of 10 for a while. Man, no, because I had SMT5 before this. Well, that was a 9 out of 10 because the story wasn't as good. But yeah. Oh, I can't believe I've slept on this series for so long, eh? I should definitely try some of the others. Once I get this one done. And then I get caught up on Atlas stuff. Anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Hopefully see you this week for fighting game. If not, maybe next weekend for more of this. We'll probably try and get some stuff done with Majima next time, because we got a lot done with Kiryu this time, so maybe try and space out the whole his whole side thing over 2 days instead of just 1 day. That'd be good. That'd be good. Anyway, hopefully see you later. But in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening.